get 2050? 2050, can I get 2050? I'm at 2050, now 2075. 2075, can I get 2075? 2075, can I get 2075? I'm at 20 and a half, now 2075. 2075, can I get 2075? 2100, can I get 21? 21, 21, 21, can I get 21? 21, can I get 21? 21 and a quarter, 21 and a quarter, can I get 2125? 2125, can I get 21 and a half? 21 and a half, can I get 2150? 2150, can I get 2150? 2175, 2175, 2175, 2175, going once. 2175 going twice, now 22. 22, can I get 22? 22 and a half, 22 and a half, can I get 2275? 23, can I get 23? While you guys keep bidding, we're going to talk to you real quick. Remember, every time you purchase a vehicle from here, you are directly impacting for the better all communities around the state of Texas, especially this one. We directly support Texans Can Academies, helping kids all across the state of Texas go back to high school and get their high school education. Not just a GED, but an actual diploma, and they get an opportunity to experience some of what they might have missed in a traditional high school. They come to Texans Can Academy charter schools and they get the education that they need to be productive members of society and to move on with their lives. Some even go into college, some go into the military, others get a job, and it's fantastic for them, for their families, and for our community as a whole. So every time you buy a vehicle from us, you are directly helping them, and we appreciate that. Don't forget that our next auction is going to be October 4th. October 4th will be our next auction after today. This is our last non-running vehicle. We're going to go into our miscellaneous section after this, and then our running section. We're off to the races. All right, let's sell this one. This 2000 Ford F350, we're at 2425, now 24 and a half, 24 and a half, 24 and a half. Can I get 2450? 2450, can I get 2450? Going once. 2450, now 2475, 2475. 25, can I get 25? You guys keep bidding, even when I'm talking, keep bidding. 25, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a quarter, can I get 25, 25? Also, we want to remind you that our doors are open, so if you've already bought your vehicle for the day and you're done, feel free to go in and purchase that vehicle and get that vehicle off our lot. If you can't make it today, that's okay, because our doors are going to shut at 3. You can come on Monday between the hours of 8 a.m. and 4 p.m. We're here even during your lunch break, so you can come up here and pay for that vehicle on Monday and get it off that lot. We so appreciate your business. All right, let's sell this car. We're at 2500, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a half, 25 and a half. Can I get 2550? 2575. Can I get 2575? 26. Can I get 26? 26. Can I get 26? 26 and a quarter. 2600, now 26 and a quarter, 26 and a quarter. Can I get 2625? Going once. 2625 going twice. Sold. 2600. Bidder number 135440. That's a fantastic buy. Okay, we're going to our miscellaneous section.
All right, coming up, we got lot 100. It's a 1973 Honda motorcycle. It's a nice picture, non-runner. Manual transmission, bad gas tank and carburetors, no brakes. Take it away.
Look, for everything that's wrong with it, it looks nice. I like it. All right, here we go. We're going to sell this. We get 100, not 2, not 2, not 2. Can I get 200, 200, can I get 200, 200, can I get 200? About 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half. Can I get 150? 150, can I get 150? I'm at 100, now 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half. Can I get 150? 150, can I get 150? 150, can I get 150? 150, now 2, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Can I get 250? How about 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter? Can I get 225? I'm at 200, now 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter. Can I get 225? 200, not 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter. Can I get 225? 225 going once. 225 going twice. Now 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Can I get 250? 250, can I get 250? 250, can I get 250? I'm at 2 and a quarter, not 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Can I get 250? 250, can I get 250? 250, can I get 250? 250 going once. 250 going twice. Sold. 225. Bidder number 941405.
All right, coming up, we got lot 101. Starts in Honda BT 1100 Shadow Spirit. Nice picture. Non-runner. Manual transmission. Bad fuel pump. Rusted gas tank. That's about it. Let's do this.
All right, let's sell it. We got 100, not 2, not 2, not 2. Can I get 200, 200, can I get 200, 200, can I get 200? I'm at 1, not 2, not 2, not 2, 2, not 3, not 3, not 3. Can I get 300, 300, can I get 300, 300, can I get 300? I'm at 2, not 3, not 3, not 3. Can I get 300? About 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Can I get 250, 250, can I get 250, 250, can I get 250? I'm at 200, not 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Can I get 250? 250, can I get 250? 250 going once. 250 going twice. 250, now 3 and a half, 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 gonna get 350, 350, gonna get 350. We're at 300, now 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, gonna get 350, now 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4, gonna get 400. 400, gonna get 400, I'm at 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4, gonna get 400, 400, gonna get 400, 400, gonna get 400, I'm at 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4, gonna get 400. 400 going once, 400 going twice. Sold, 350, bidder number 137933.
All right, coming up, we got lot 102, 2007 Fleetwood pop-up camper. Nice picture, now runner. Fleetwood pop-up camper, 3 slide outs, AC unit, gas, water, and electric connections. With keys, single axle trailer, rust, mold, and water damage. Take it away.
700, no way, no way, no way, can I get 800, 800, can I get 800, 800, can I get 800, 800, can I get 800, about 7.5, 7.5, can I get 750, 750, can I get 750, I'm at 700, now 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, can I get 750, 750, can I get 750, 750 going once, 750 going twice, sold, 700, bidder number 137923. All right, we're moving on to the running portion of our auction. We just have a couple of announcements. I want to remind everyone that our hours of operation to accept payments are from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. on Saturdays and 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. the following Monday. We are located at 7100 Marvin D. Love Freeway, Dallas, Texas, 75237. We are on the southeast corner of 67 in Camp Wisdom, across the street from 7-Eleven, where you can get beverages and snacks to keep you fueled all day long. The mechanic's notes are on the top passenger side of the front windshield. They are a courtesy to our buyers to give you as much information as possible. Remember, our vehicles are not driven on the roadway, only on our lot. We cannot guarantee transmission or internal engine issues. Everything is sold as is, whereas no buybacks, no warranties, no guarantees. You can come preview all auction vehicles the Friday prior to the sale from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. All right, here we are, the running portion of the sale. Let's go. Lot number 200 is in the bay. Lot number 200 is a 2005 Nissan Pathfinder. This is no inspection, runner, transmission issue, and some hail damage.
And some hail damage. All right, we're still about 200, not 3. 200, not 3, not 3. I'm better 200, not 300. I'm better 200, not 300 for, oh, fine. Nissan Pathfinder, no inspection, runner, transmission issue, hail damage. 300, not 4. 300, not 4, not 4, not 4. I'm better 300, not 400. Better 300, not 4, not 4, not 400. Not 400. How about better 300, not 400. How about 350? Better 300, not 3 and a half, not 3 and a half, not 350. 350, not 400. 400, not 450. Better 400, not 4 and a half, not 450. Not 450, not 500. 450, not 500. 500. I'm better 450, not 500. Better 450, not 500. Not 500. Anybody want to give 500? I'm better 450, not 500. 500. Let's bring home. I'm better 450. Not 4 and a half, not 5, not 5, 500, 550, not 450, not 500, not 500. Fine, I'll go for $500. 500, bit of mom, 500, not 550, not 5 and a half, not 550, bit of 500, not 5 and a half, not 5 and a half, not 550, bit of 500, not 550. Anybody want to give 550? I'm bit of 500, not 550, not 550. Let's bring them on 500, not 5 and a half, not 5 and a half, not 550, not 550, not 600, 550, not 60, 600, bit of 550, not 600, not 600. Anybody want to give 600? I'm better 550. Nah, 600. Nah, 600. Let's bring home my 550. Nah, 60, nah, 60, nah, 60, 600. Better 550. Nah, 600. 600. Nah, 550. Nah, 650. Better 600. Nah, 6 and a half. Nah, 6 and a half. Nah, 650. Better 600. Nah, 6 and a half. Nah, 650. Nah, 650. I'm better 600. Nah, 650. Nah, 650. 650, now 700, better 650, now 700, now 700, now 700, better 650, now 700, now 700, let's break it home on better 650, now 700, now 700, anybody want to give 700, better 650, now 700, final call for $700, so for 650, it's a bit of 135,216.
Lot number 201 is pulling in. It's a 2007 Kia Sorento. This is a runner. Hail damage. Brake system needs work. The traction control light is on. Ooh, the driver's feeling cold air from somewhere, and we know it's not from the outside.
All right, let's do this. I'm better 200, not 3. It's going to be not 3, not 300. I'm better 200, not 300. It's going to be not 3, not 300 for 07 Kia Sorento. Not runner, hail damage. Brake system needs work. Traction control light on. Better 200, not 3, not 300. Bet 200, not 3, not 3, not 300, not 300. Anybody get 300? Bet 200, not 3, not 3, not 300. Bet 200, not 300, not 300. I'm bet 200, bet not 3, not 3, not 300. How about 250? I'm bet 200, bet not 2 and a half, not 2 and a half, not 250, not 250. I'm bet 200, not 2 and a half, not 2 and a half, not 250. Anybody want to get 250? I'm bet 200, not 250, not 250. Bet 200, not 250. How about 225? I'm bet 200, not 225, not 225, not 225. Anybody want to give 225? I'm better 200. Now 225. Now 225.
This drove from the outside to the inside, and it's got a pretty sunroof on it. What's going on?
What am I missing here? Bet 200, not 225. Not 225. Well, let's bring home bet 200 bit. Not 225, not 225. Anybody want to give 225? Final call for $225. So for 200 it's a bit of 1270. 28.
Steal of the day right there. In comes a lot number 202. It's a 2005 Cadillac Escalade. No inspection, runner, engine rod knocking, hail damage. Carfax may show salvage.
The Carfax may show salvage. And it's a third row seating. Real nice. Leather inside. Nothing to scare here. I'm alright. We're still at 200, not 3. 200, not 3, not 300. Bet 200, not 300. 200, not 300. Anybody want to give 300? Bet 200, not 300. Not 300. 200, bet not 3, not 3, not 300. I'm bet 200, not 300 for the 05 Cadillac Escalade. Miss Picking runner. Engine run knocking. Hail damage. Carfax may show service title. 200, not 3. How about 250? 200, not 2.5, not 2.5, not 250. How about 250? Not 300. 250, not 3, not 3, not 300. How about 250? Not 3, not 3, not 300. How about 250? Not 300. Anybody want to give 300? How about 250? Not 3, not 3, not 300. How about 375? I bet 250, not 275, not 275, not 275. I bet 250, not 275, not 275. Anybody want to give 275? 275. Thank you for the bid. 275, not 3. 275, not 3, not 3, not 300. 300, not 325. 300, not 325, not 325, not 325. I'm better 300, not 325, not 325. 325, not 350. Thank you for the bid. Bet 325, not 350, not 350. 350, not 375. 350, not 375, not 375, not 375. I'm bet 350, not 375. And the other 350, 400, not 425. Bet 400, not 425, not 425, not 425. I'm bet at 400, not 425. 425, not 450. Bet 425, not 450, not 450. 450, not 475. Bet 450, not 475, not 475, not 475. Anybody want to give 475? I'm better 450, not 475, not 475, 475, not 500. 475, not 555, better 500, better 475, not 500, not 500, better 475, not 500. Let's bring home at 475, not 500, better 500, better 475, not 500, not 500, 500, better mom, better 500, not 525, not 525, not 525. I'm better 500. Not 525. Anybody want to give 525? I'm better 500. Not 425. 525. Not 550. Better 525. Not 550. Not 5.5. Not 500. Not 550. I'm better 525. Not 550. Not 550. I'm better 525. Not 550. Anybody want to give 550? I'm better 525. Not 550. Not 550. Let's bring it home. I'm better 525. Not 550. Not 550. Anybody want to give 550? I'm better 525. Final call. No, better mom, my 550, not 575. But 550, not 575, not 575. Anybody want to give 575? 575, not 6. 575, not 600. Better 575, not 600. Now 600. Better 575, not 600. 575, not 600. Anybody want to give 600? Now 575. Let's pick up my 575, not 600. Now 600. Final call for $600. So I said so. I said so for 575. I said so for 575 to bidder 91170. So for 575 to bidder 91170. Don't hesitate to click out, guys.
Fantastic buy. Lot 203 is in here. Lot 203 is a 2007 Chevrolet Avalanche. It's no inspection, runner, hail damage, bad transmission, not actual mileage. It's got the cover on the back. It's nice looking. Those windows are rolled up. That can only mean one thing. That driver's very comfortable on the inside there. Take it away, Jesus.
All right, I'm better 400, not 500. 400, not 500, 500. I'm better 400, not 500, not 500. I'm better 400, not 500. Anybody want to give 500? I'm better 400, not 500, 500. I'm better at 400, not 500. How about 450? 450, not 550, not 550, not 600. 550, not 600. I'm better 550, now 600. Now 600. I'm better 550, not 600. Now 600. Anybody want to give 600? 600, not 650. 600, not 6.5, not 6, not 650. 650, now 700. 650, now 700. I'm better at 650, now 700. 700, now 750. Now 750. I'm better 700 now 750. $700 down, now 7.5, now 750. Anybody want 750? Now 750, now 800. 750, now 8, 800. Anybody want to give 100? I bid 750. Now 800. Now 800. Anybody want to give 800? 800. Now 850. I bid 800. Now 850. Now 850. I'm better 800, not 850, now 850. I'm better 800, now 850. Let's bring home. I'm better 800, 9.5, 950, now 850, 850, now 900. Thank you for the bid. I'm better 800, 950, 950, now 950, 950, now 1,000, 950, now 1 with 1,000. I'm better 950, now 1,000, 1,000, now 1,050, better 1,000, now 1,050. Anybody want to go 1,050? I'm better 1,000, now 1,050, now 1,050. I'm better 1,000 a bit, now 1,050, now 1,050. I'm better 1,000, 1,050, now 1,100. Now 1,100, 1,100, 1,150, 1,100, 1,150, 11.5, now 1,150. Anybody want to give 1,150? I'm better 1,100, now 1,150, now 1,150. Let's bring home my 1,100, now 1,150, now 1,150. 1,150, now 1,200. Thank you for the bid. I'm 1,150, now 1,250. But 1,200, now 1,250, now 1,250, but 1,200, now 2.5, now 2.5, now 2.5, now 1,250, now 1,250, I'm about 1,200, now 1,250. Let's bring home. I'm about 1,200, now 1,250, now 1,250. Anybody want to get 1,250? Final call for $1,250. So for 1,200, it's been a 1,35388.
Fantastic buy. We love that. Lot number 204 is in here. It's a 2000 Saturn SL. No inspection, runner, manual transmission, airbag light on, the coolant leaks. There's hail damage, and that driver's feeling cold air from somewhere. We know where it's not coming from.
All right, still about 200, still about 200, still about 200, 200, still about 200. Anybody want to give 200? 200. How about 100? Still about 100 for a 1001 Saturn SL. No inspection, runner, manual transmission, airbag light on, coolant leaks, and has hail damage. 100. Thank you for the bid. 100 bid, not 2. 100 bid, not 2, not 2, not 200. I bid on 100, now 200, now 200. Anybody want to give 200? I bid on 100, now 200, 200, now 300. Thank you for the bid. 200, now 3, now 3, now 300. I bid on 200, now 300, now 3, now 300, 300, now 4, now 4, now 400. I bid 300, now 400, now 400. I bid 300, now 400, now 400. How about 350? I bid 300, now 3.5, now 3.5, now 350, now 350. I'm bid at 300, now 350. $300 down, now 350, now 3.5, now 3.5, now 350. Anybody want to give 350? Let's bring it home. I'm bid at 300, now 3.5, now 3.5, now 350, now 350. Anybody want to give 350? I'm bid at 300, now 350. Final call for $350. So for 300, the bidder 97206A. No, it's one that.
All right, lot 205 is in. It's a 1997 Nissan Maxima. No inspection, runner, charging system needs work, engine stalls out, check engine light on, codes for random cylinder misfire, MAF sensor fault, crankshaft sensor fault, valve covers leak oil. The tachometer gauge needs work, low engine power on acceleration. Carfax may show salvage.
Ooh-wee. This is a bad, it's a big book, but don't be to scare you.
He's getting cold air.
Ooh,
Just saying.
Cold air, man.
I'm going to tell you, I had a Nissan Maxima one time. It was the most fun I've ever had in a car. I enjoyed it very much.
I used to have one of those, that one that has the little.
Yep, love it.
Yeah.
It was great.
All right, still about 200, still about 200. We started this bid at 200 for a 1997 Nissan Maxima. 200. Anybody want to give 200? 200, 200, 200. All right, still a bid at 100. 100, thank you for the bid. 100 bid, now 2. 100 bid, now 2, now 2, now 200. I'm bid at 100, now 200. Anybody want to give 200? I'm bid at 100 bid, now 200, now 200. I'm bid at 100, now 200. How about 150? Bid at 100, now 150 for a 1997 Nissan Maxima. These bad boys are really bad boys. All right, 100 bid, now 150, now 150. Anybody want to give 150? I'm bid at 100, now 150, now 150. How about 125? That's $25 more. Bid at 100, now 125, now 125, now 125. 125, thank you for the bid. 125, now 150. 150, now 175. Now 150, now 175. 175, now 175. I'm bid at 150, now 175, now 175. Anybody want to give 175? I'm bid at 150, now 175. Let's bring it home. I'm at 150, now 175, now 175, now 175. I'm at 150, now 175. Anybody want to get 175? Final call for 175. So for 150 to be the 12702A.
All right, here we go. Lot 206 is pulling in. 206 is a 1999 Honda Accord. No inspection, runner, check engine light on, code for oxygen sensor, transmission issue, airbag light on, not actual mileage.
$99.
There's cold air coming. Let me tell you, the windows are up, so that means he's comfortable on the inside. He's not using that vintage air we have.
Oh yeah. I used to own one of these. Crushed it once, fixed it, crushed it twice, fixed it, crushed it one more time, sold it, somebody fixed it, and it's still running. I know that was the
Wow.
I used to have one of these. Alright, so about 200, now 300. 200, now 3, now 3, now 300. I'm about 200, now 300. Now 3, now 3, now 300. I'm about 200, now 300. I'm about 200, now 3, now 3, now 300. Anybody want to give 300? I'm better 200. Now 300. Now 300. I'm better 200. But now 300. With a 1999 Honda Accord. Nice picture. There's a runner, check engine light on, code for oxygen sensors, transmission issues, airbag light on. Not actual mileage. How about 250? I'm about 200. Now 2.5. Now 2.5. Now 250. I'm about 200. Now 2.5. Now 250. 250. Now 300. 300. Now 350. I'm about 350. Now 350. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4. Now 400. I'm about 350. Now 400. I'm about 350. Now 400. 400. Now 450. Now 400. Now 4.5. Now 4.9. Now 450. I'm about 400. Now 450. 450. Now 500. 450. Now 500. 500. I'm about 450. Now 500. Now 500. I'm about 450. Now 500. Anybody want to give 500? I'm about 450. Now 500. Let's become my 450. Now 500. 500. About 450. Now 500. Now 500. Anybody want to give 500? I'm about 450. Now 500. Fine, I go for $500. So for 450, it's a bidder 955-696.
All right, we're gonna pass on lot 207. We might come back to that later on in the auction, and we're gonna move right along to lot number 208. Lot number 208 is a 2008 Hyundai Sonata. This is no inspection, runner, check engine and traction lights on. Code for MAF sensor fault, hail damage and unibody damage. There's pet stains inside of the vehicle. That sounds like something that could probably be cleaned up. Steering system needs service. There's will be an airship fee of $2. There's a beautiful sunroof on this, and those windows are up, which means they're comfortable on the inside. Take it away, Jesus.
Oh, all right, we started about 200 for an 08 Hyundai Sonata. Started about 200. Anybody want to give 200? Anybody want to give 200? We started about 200. Anybody want to give 200? 200. All right, 200. Thank you for the bid. 200, not 3. 200, not 3, not 3, not 300. I'm better 200, not 300. $200 down, not 300. Anybody want to give 300? I'm better 200, not 300. All four looks pretty decent. I see the interior looks a little sketchy looking, but you know that's okay, man. It can be washed. All right. 300, not 4, 300, not 4, not 400, I'm bet 300, not 400, not 400, I'm bet 300, not 4, not 4, not 400, and anybody want to give 400, I'm bet 300, now 400, how about 350, about 350, not 400, 400, not 450, I'm bet 400, not 4.5, not 4.5, not 450, I'm bet 450, not 500, 450, not 500, 500, not 550, bet 500, not 550, $500 down, not 550, not 550, I'm bet 500, not 550, anybody want to give 550? 550, not 600. 550, not 600. I'm better 550, now 600. Now 600. Anybody want to give 600? I'm better 550. 600, now 750. 650. Better 600, now 6.5. Now 6.5, now 650. I'm better 600. Now 6.5. Now 6.5, 650. 650. Now 700. Now 700. I'm better 650. Now 700. Now 700. Anybody want to give 700? I'm better at 650. Now 700. Let's bring it home. I'm better 650. Now 700. Now 750. Bit mom. I'm better 750. Now 800. I'm better 750. Now 800. Now 800. Anybody want to give 800? I'm better 750. Now 800. Now 800. Let's bring home. I'm better 750. Now 800. Now 800. I'm better 750. Now 800. Anybody want to give 800? I'm better than 750. Now 800. Final call for $800. So for 750, it's a bidder 119078.
All right, lot 209 is coming in. Lot 209 is a 2003 Chevrolet Malibu. No inspection, runner, bad valve and lifter. Charging system not working, noisy power steering pump. Check engine light on, codes for EVAP system, fault, and random cylinder misfire. The engine may overheat. I'm gonna tell you what, you're lucky if you get this car because you get vintage air. That means you roll down those windows and you feel that breeze hitting you in your face. Nothing like vintage air.
Oh yeah, it's natural and it's free. Oh, all right. See, if you're trying to go green, that's the best air. All right, 200, not 3. 200, not 3, not 300. I'm better at 200, not 300. 200, not 300. $200 down, not 3, not 300. Anybody want to give 300? Bet 200, not 300. How about 250? 200, I bet at 2.5, not 2.5, not 250. I'm better 200, not 250, not 250. I'm better 200, not 2.5, not 2.5, not 250. Anybody want to give 250? I'm better 200, not 250. How about 225? That's $25 more. I'm better 200, not 225, not 225, not 225. Anybody want to give 225? I'm better 200, not 225. Let's bring it home. I'm better 200, not 225, not 225, not 225. Anybody want to give 225? Final call for $225. So for 200 to be there, 27028. Man, that was like steal. Coming out, we got lot 208, it's a Honda Accord. I'm sorry, lot 212, it's a 2008 Honda Accord runner. Charging system needs work. Transmission issues. Take it away.
Thumbs up on cold air. All right, here we go. We got 12, now 13, 13, 13, gonna get 13, 14, 14, 14, gonna get 14, 14, gonna get 14, 15, 15, gonna get 15, 15, gonna get 15, I got 14, now 15, 15, 15, gonna get 15, 15, gonna get 15, 15, gonna get 15, 15, gonna get 15, how about 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, gonna get 1450. 1,500 just for that sunroof alone. I've got 1,500 on 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, gonna get 1,550, 1,550, gonna get 1,550. Now 16, 16, gonna get 16, 16 and a half, gonna get 1650, 1650, 17, 17, gonna get 17, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 18, 18, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 19, 19, 19, gonna get 19 and a half, 19 and a half, gonna get 2,000, 21 and a half, 21 and a half, gonna get 2150, 2150, gonna get 2150. I'm at 2150 now, 22, 22, 22, gonna get 22, 22, gonna get 22. 22, can I get 22? I'm at 21 and a half, now 22, 22, 22, can I get 22, 22, can I get 22? I'm at 2150, now 22, 22, 22, can I get 22? 21 and a half, can I get 22? 22, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, can I get 2250? 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, can I get 23 and a half? 2350, can I get 23 and a half, 23 and a half, 24, 24, 24, can I get 24? 24, can I get 24? I'm at 23 and a half, now 24, 24, 24, can I get 24? 24, can I get 24? 24, can I get 24? 24 and a half, 24 and a half, can I get 2450? 25, 25, can I get 25? 25, can I get 25? 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, can I get 2,500, 2,500, click that button, come on north, come on north, come on north. 25, can I get 25? 2,500, 25 and a half, 25 and a half, yeah, Rube, it's your turn, can I get 25 and a half? 26, north, 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 can I get 26? 26, can I get 26? Come on north, come on north, come on north, come on north, give me 26. All right, here we go, going once. Not yet. Yeah, Rube, it's back to you. Yeah, Rube, it's back to you. Can I get 27? 27, now north, 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 it's back to you. North Hill, give me 27, 27, 27, 27, can I get 27? I'm at 26 and a half, now 27, 27, 27, can I get 27? 27.50, yeah, Rube, it's your turn. 28, 28, 28, can I get 28? 28, can I get 28? 28, can I get 28? I'm at 27 and a half, now 28, 28, 28, can I get 28? 28, can I get 28? 2,800 going once. 28.50, 29, 29, can I get 29? North, 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 it's your turn, can I get 29? 29, can I get 29? I'm at 28 and a half, now 29, 29, 29, can I get 29, 29, 29, 29, can I get 29, 29.50, 29.50, 29.50, now 3, 3, 3, can I get 3,000, 3,000, can I get 3,000, 3,000, can I get 3,000? I'm at 29 and a half, now 3, 3, 3, 30 and a half, 30 and a half, 30 and a half, 30 and a half, can I get 30, 50, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, can I get 31? 3,100, can I get 3,100? I'm at 30 and a half, now 31, 31 and a half, 31 and a half, 31 and a half, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, can I get 32? 32, can I get 32? I'm at 31 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, can I get 32.50? 33, 33, can I get 33? 33 and a half, can I get 34? 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, can I get 34? 34, can I get 34? I'm at 33 and a half, now 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, can I get 34? 3,400 going once? 3,400 going twice, not 34 and a half. 34 and a half, can I get 34.50? Yeah, Rube, it's your turn. 35, 35, 35, 35, can I get 35? North, it's back to you, can I get 35? 35, can I get 35? 3,500 going once? 3,500 going twice? Sold, 34.50, bidder number 970849. Fantastic.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 213. It's a 2005 Ford Explorer Sport Track. No inspection, it's a runner. Engine oil leak, ABS light on, hood won't latch, transmission issues, not actual mileage.
All right, here we go. Can I get 2, 2, 2? Can I get 200, 200, 200? Can I get 200, 200? Can I get 200? I'm at 2, 2, not 3, not 3, not 3. Can I get 300? I've got 2, not 3, not 3, not 3. Can I get 300, 300? Can I get 300? I'm at 2, not 3, not 3, not 3. Can I get 300? 300, can I get 300, 300? Can I get 300, 300? Can I get 300? About 2.5, 2.5. Can I get 250, 250? Can I get 250, 250? Can I get 250, 250? Can I get 250? I'm at 200, not 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Can I get 250? Vintage air for you. 200, not 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Can I get 250, 250? Can I get 250? How about 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter? Can I get 225? It drove from the outside to the inside, and it's not bad looking, not bad looking. All right, it's got a liner on that bed too. That's nice. 4 doors. It's pretty blue and vintage air. Can't beat that. 200 on 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter. Can I get 225? 225. Can I get 225? 225. Can I get 225? All right, we're gonna do this. 225 going once. 225 going twice? Not yet, we're not. Thank you, North. We're at 250, not 275. 275, can I get 275? 275, come on, North, it's back to you. Give me 275. 275, can I get 275? I'm at 2.5, not 275, not 3, 3, 3, 3. New player, new player, new player, new player. I got 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter. Can I get 325? I'm at 300, not 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter. Can I get 325? 325, can I get 325? 325, can I get 325? I'm at 300, not 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter. Can I get 325 going once? 325 going twice? 3.5, can I get 350, 350, can I get 350? Carlos, Juan, it's your turn. Can I get 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, can I get 350? I'm at 350, not 375, 375, 375, can I get 375? Come on, North, come on, North, come on, North. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Give me 375, 375, can I get 375? I'm at 3.5, not 375, 375. 4, 4, 4, can I get 400, 400? Oh, new player, new player, new player, new player. I got 375, now 4, 4, 4, can I get 400, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter? 450, 450, another new player, another new player, another new player. I'm at 4.5, 475, 475, 475. Carlos, keep fighting it out, keep fighting it out. Get this, get this, get this. Give me 475, 475, 475. I've got 4.5, now 475, 475, 475. Can I get 475, 475? Can I get 475? You've done so much work now. 475, 475. Can I get 475? All right, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. 475 going once, 475 going twice. Sold, 4.5. Bid number 137883. Good work.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 214. It's a 2007 Infiniti G35. It's a no inspection. It's a runner. Engine has a misfire, exhaust making noise, catalytic converter issue, low power, engine power on acceleration, not actual mileage.
Windows are up. Sunroof is pretty. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. The windows are up, but it still uses vintage air. Okay, here we go. We get 200, not 3, not 3, not 3. Can I get 300, 300? Can I get 300, 300? Can I get 300? I'm at 2, not 3, not 3, not 3. Can I get 300? 300, can I get 300, 300? Can I get 300? About 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Can I get 250, 250? Can I get 250? I'm at 200, not 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Can I get 250? 250, can I get 250? 250, can I get 250? I'm at 200, not 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Can I get 250? 250, can I get 250? 250, can I get 250? I'm at 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter. 2.5, 2.5. Can I get 250? 250, can I get 250? 250, can I get 250? I'm at 2 and a quarter, not 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Can I get 250? 250 going once? 250 going twice? Woo, that was close. Think for those bids. We're at 275, now 3, 3, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. Can I get 350? I'm at 3 and a quarter on 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. Can I get 350? 350, can I get 350? I'm at 3 and a quarter, not 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. Can I get 350? 350, can I get 350? 350, can I get 350? Going once? 350 going twice? Sold, 325. I sold that at 325. That was sold at 325. To bidder number 137946. Bidder number 137946. You won that at 325.
Remember, guys, do not wait till the last minute. Do not wait till the last minute if you want to place a bid. All right, up next is lot number 215. It's a 2007 Ford Fusion. It's a no inspection. It's a runner. Airbag light on. Has hail damage, power steering leaks, transmission issues, charging system needs work, unibody damage, not actual mileage.
And if you get this one, you're going to get some cold air coming from somewhere. We're at 300, not 4, not 4, not 4. Can I get 400, 400? Can I get 400, 400? Can I get 400? I'm at 3, not 4, not 4, not 4. Can I get 400, 400? Can I get 400? About 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. Can I get 350? 350, can I get 350? 350, can I get 350? I'm at 300, not 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. Can I get 350? 350, can I get 350? 350, can I get 350? 350, can I get 350? How about 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter? Can I get 325? I'm at 300, not 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter. Can I get 325? 325, can I get 325 going once? 325 going twice? Sold, 300. Bidder number 135388.
Great buy there. All right, up next is lot number 216. It's a 2011 Mazda CX-7. It's a no inspection. It's a runner. Has frame damage, power steering leaks, transmission issues, gear shifter apart. So, great looking vehicle here.
Great looking vehicle. All right. 200, can I get 222, can I get 222, can I get 222, can I get 222, can I get 200, 200, can I get 200, 200, can I get 200, 200, can I get 200, give me a 200 a bit, 200 a bit, 200 a bit, 200 a bit, can I get 222, can I get 2, how about 1, can I get 100, 100, 100, 100, can I get 100, a 100 a bit for vehicle that go from the outside to the inside and then inside to the outside, we're at 100 on 2, no 2, no 2, can I get 200, 200, 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 can I get 200, now 3 to 33, can I get 300, 300, can I get 300, now 4, now 4, now 4, can I get 400, I'm at 3, now 4, now 4, now 4, can I get 400, 400, can I get 400, I'm at 3, now 4, now 4, now 4, can I get 400, 400, can I get 400, 400, can I get 400, 400, can I get 400, about 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, can I get 350, 350, can I get 350, I'm at 300 on 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, can I get 350, 350, 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 can I get 350, going once, 350 going twice, sold 300, bidder number 127028.
That was one great buy there. Alrighty, up next is lot number 217. It's a 2002 Ford Sequoia. It's a no inspection. Its runner has damaged cylinder heads, spark plug hole. Engine misfire installs. Check engine light on. Code for ignition coil fault. Low engine power. Traction control light on. Amanda, take it away.
All right, here we go. Can I get 2, 2, 2? Can I get 200, 200? Can I get 200, 200? Can I get 200, 200? Can I get 200? Not 3, not 3, not 3. Can I get 300? I'm at 2, not 3, not 3, not 3. Can I get 300? It's got leather interior, leather interior, leather interior. I got 300, 300. Can I get 300, 300? Can I get 300, 300? Can I get 300? 300, can I get 300? How about 2.5, 2.5? Can I get 250? Not 3, not 3, not 3. Can I get 300? I've got 250. Not 3, not 3, not 3. Can I get 300? 300. Can I get 300? 300. Can I get 300? I'm at 2.5. Not 3, not 3.5, 2.5, 2.5. Can I get 350? 350. Can I get 350? 350. Can I get 350? I'm at 350. Now 4, not 4, not 4. Can I get 400? 400. Can I get 400? 400. Can I get 400? Third row seating. Third row seating. Third row seating. That means you can fit a whole lot of people in this car. I got 3.5. Now 4, not 4, not 4. Can I get 400? 400. Can I get 400? 400. Can I get 400? 400. Can I get 400? I'm at 3.5. Now 4, not 4, not 4. Can I get 400? 400. Can I get 400? About 375. 375. 375. Can I get 375? I'm at 375. Now 4 and a 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter. Can I get 425? Come on, Charlie, get back in. I'm at 400. Now 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter. Can I get 425? 425. Can I get 425? 425. Now 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half. Can I get 450? 450. Can I get 450? 450. Can I get 450? 450 going once. 450 going twice, not 475. 475. Charlie, it's back to you. North, it's back to you. Can I get 475? 475, now 5, 5, 5. Can I get 500? 500, can I get 500? 500, can I get 500? 500, can I get 500? I'm at 475, now 5, 5, 5. Can I get 500? 500, 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 can I get 500? 500 going once. 500 going twice. Sold, 475. Bidder number 37573.
Alrighty. Up next is lot number 218. It's a 2005 Nissan Murano. No inspection. It's a runner. Engine timing issue. It's an all-wheel drive vehicle. Valve cover leaks, oil, catalytic converter issues, low engine power on acceleration, not actual mileage. Great looking vehicle here.
All right, we're at 200, not 3, not 3, not 3, not 3. Can I get 300? 300, can I get 300? 300, can I get 300? I'm at 2, not 3, not 3, not 3. Can I get 300? 300, can I get 300? About 2.5, 2.5. Can I get 250? 250, can I get 250? I'm at 200, not 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Can I get 250? 250, can I get 250? 250, can I get 250? I'm at 200. 2.5, 2.5. Can I get 250? 250, can I get 250? The windows are up. That's all I'm gonna say. We're at 200, not 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Can I get 250? How about 2 and a quarter? 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter. Can I get 225? I'm at 200, not 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter. Can I get 225? 225, can I get 225? 225. Can I get 225? 225 going once. 225, now 2.5. 2.5. Can I get 250? 275, 275. Can I get 275? I'm at 2.5, now 275, 275. Can I get 275? I'm at 250, now 275. 275, can I get 275? 275 going once. 275 going twice. Sold, 2.5. Bidder number 127028.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 219. It's a 2001 Chevrolet Impala. It's a no inspection. It's a runner. Has hail damage. Airbag light on. Service engine light on. That's all it says. Great looking vehicle here.
Driver is very happy sitting inside this car right now. All right, we get 300, now 4, now 4, now 4. Can I get 400? 400, can I get 400? 400, can I get 400? 400, can I get 400? I'm at 3, now 4, now 4, now 4. Can I get 400? 400, can I get 400? Half 5, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half. Can I get 450? 5, 5, 5. Can I get 500? 500, no, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. Can I get 6, 6, 6? Can I get 600? 600, 6 and a half, 6 and a half. Can I get 7, 7, 7? Can I get 700? 700, can I get 700? 700, can I get 700? 700, no, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Can I get 750? 750, now 8, now 8, now 8. Can I get 800? 800, can I get 800? 800, can I get 800? I get 7.5? No way, no way, no way. Can I get 800? 8.5, 8.5, 8.5, 8.5. Can I get 850? 850, can I get 850? 850, can I get 850? A Chevrolet Impala. When I was a police officer, I drove many of these cars, and these things, we couldn't tear them apart.
Bulletproof.
Almost.
Almost.
Not quite, but almost. Yeah. I mean, these guys, we couldn't tear them apart. This was a great car.
And
All right.
this one only has 128,310 miles.
I mean, pay attention to this. Pay attention to this one. This is something right here. 900, no, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5. Can I get 950, 950, 950, 950, 950? Can I get 950? I'm at 900, no, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5. Can I get 950? 950, 950, 950, 950. Can I get 950? 950 going once. 950, no, 1, no, 1, no, 1. Can I get 1,000? 1,000, not 10.5, 10.5. Can I get 1050, 1050? Can I get 1050? That's 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050. I've got $1,000 bid, not 10.5, 10.5, 10.5. Can I get 1050, 1050, 1050? Can I get 1050 going once? 1050, 11, 11, 11, 1100, 1100, can I get 1100, 1100, can 1100, I'm at 10.5, now 11, 11, 11, 1100, 1100, can I get 1100, 1100, can 1100, 1100 going once, 1100 going twice. Woo, that was very close. Thank you for that bid. We get 1100, 11.5, now 12, 12, 12, can I get 1200, 1200, can I get 1200, I'm at 11.5, now 12, 12, 12, can I get 1200, 1200, can I get 1200, 1200 going once, 1200 going twice. Sold, 1150, bidder number 135388.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 220. It's a 2000 Ford Taurus. No inspection, it's a runner. Coolant light on. Brake system needs work. Coolant leaks. That's all it says.
Coolant leaks, nothing to be scared of here, nothing to be scared of here. All right, we're going to sell this car. 200, now 3, now 4, now 4, now 4. Can I get 400, 400, can I get 400? I'm at 3, now 4, now 5, 5, 5, can I get 500, 500, 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 vintage air all the way. 400, now 5, 5, 5, can I get 500, 500, can I get 500, 500, can I get 500, about 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, can I get 450, 450, now 5, 5, 5, can I get 500, 500, can I get 500, I'm at 4.5, now 5, 5, 5, can I get 500, 500, can I get 500, 500, 5.5, 5.5, 6, 6, 6, can I get 600, 600, can I get that 600, 600, 600, 600, get 600, 600, can I get 600, I got 5.5, 5.5, now 6, now 6, now 6, can I get 600, 600 going once, 600 going twice, 650, can I get 650, I'm at 600, now 6.5, 6.5, 6.5, can I get 650, 650, can I get 650, 650, can I get 650, how about 625, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter, can I get 625, now 6.5, 6.5, can I get 650, I'm at 6 and a quarter, now 6.5, 6.5, 6.5, can I get 650, 650, can I get 650, 650 going once, 650, now 675. 675, can I get 675? I'm at 675, now 777, can I get 700? 700, can I get 700? 700, can I get 700? I'm at 675, now 777, can I get 700? 700, can I get 700? 700, can I get 700? 700, can I get 700? 700 going once? 700 going twice? Sold, 675, bidder number 952286. Let me tell you about lot number 21. Lot number 21 is a 2008 Land Rover Range Rover. What a beauty. No inspection, it's a runner. Coolant leaks, engine overheats, noisy valve train. Noisy valve train, check engine light on, code for cylinder misfire, head gasket issue. Carfax may show salvage.
Wow. 2008. 2008 Land Rover Range Rover. All right, we're at 200 now, 3 now, 4 now, 4, bid 'em at 4, 4, bid 'em at 4, 4, would it be 4, would it be 4, have $300 bid now 4, now 4, bid 'em at 4, 4, bid 'em at 4, 4, would it be 4, would it be 4, now 5, now 5, bid 'em at 5, 5, bid 'em at 5, 5, would it be 5, would it be 5, 5, have $400 bid now 5, now 5, bid 'em at 5, 5, bid 'em at 5, 5, would it be 5, would it be 5, 500, 2008 Land Rover Range Rover, 500, 500, bid 'em at 5, 5, how about 4.5, 4.5, have $400 bid now 4.5, 4.5, bid 'em at 4.5, 4.5, bid 'em at 4.5 going once, 4.5 going twice. Last and final call for $450, sold for $400 to bidder 963420.
Great buy. Lot 222 is up. It's a 2006 Chevrolet Malibu. No inspection, runner, rust damage, exhaust leak. Charging system needs work. Brakes and suspension need work, not actual mileage. Carfax may show salvage.
All right, we're at 200, 200, bid 'em at 2, 2, bid 'em at 2, 2, would it be 2, now 3, now 4, bid 'em at 4, 4, bid 'em at 4, 4, have $300 bid now 4, bid 'em at 4, 4, 400, 2006 Chevrolet Malibu, 400, 400, bid 'em at 4, 4, bid 'em at 4, 4, would it be 4, would it be 4, 4, have $300 bid now 4, bid 'em at 4, 4, bid 'em at 4, 4, would it be 4, how about 3.5, 3.5, bid 'em at 3.5, 3.5 going once, 3.5 going twice. Last and final call for $350, sold for $300 to bidder 127028.
Lot 223 is pulling in. It's a 2013 Nissan Rogue, no inspection, runner. Airbag light on, bad transmission, engine oil leak, not actual mileage. That driver is very happy with the cold air he's feeling from that dashboard.
Nice looking vehicle, small SUV for a first time driver. All right, we're at 200 now, bid my 3, bid my 3, would have been 3, 300, 300, have 200 all bid now 3, bid my 3, bid my 3, would have been 3, how about 2.5, 250, 2013 Nissan Rogue, 2.5, bid my 2.5, going once, 2.5 going twice. Last and final call for $250, sold for $200 to bidder 127028. That was a great buy there.
Great buy. Lot 224 is up. It's a 2004 Hyundai Santa Fe. No inspection, runner, damaged wiring harness, ABS, traction control, and brake lights on. Front suspension needs work. Exhaust leak, catalytic converter issue, low engine power on acceleration.
Another small SUV for a first-time buyer.
And when that first-time buyer gets this car, they get to experience what most of us experience in our first cars. Vintage air.
There you go. All right. We're at 200 now, 3, bid my 3, bid my 3, would have been 3, 300, 2004 Hyundai Santa Fe, 300, bid my 3, bid my 3, would have been 3, how about 2.5, have 200 all bid now, 2.5, bid my 2.5 going once, 2.5 going twice. Last and final call for $250, sold for $200 to bidder 127028.
Lot 225 is up. It's a 2009 Honda Accord. This is conditional. Let me tell you about conditional. This is a consignment. This means that someone has asked us to sell this vehicle for them. You too can consign your vehicle with us. All you've got to do is bring it up here on a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, any week, every week. With that clear title in hand and those keys, we're going to get that through at least 3 auctions for you. Let me tell you something. If you don't put a minimum on this, we don't charge you any fees if you're selling the vehicle. No fees. Now, if you want to put a minimum on it, that's fine. There'll be a deposit, and then there'll be a charge after the vehicle sells. But you can sell it up here for no minimum with no fees. We'll get that through for you. All right, here we go. Let me tell you about this 2009 Honda Accord. It's no inspection. It's a runner, noisy timing chain, hail damage, steering and suspension need work, broken motor mounts, unibody damage, not actual mileage. Take it away, Rolando.
We're at 698 now, 8, bid my 8, would have been 8, 800, 2009 Honda Accord, 800, bid my 8, would have been 8, how about 700, bid my 77, would have been 7, would have been 77, have 600 all bid now 7, we're still way off on this here, guys, we're still way off, 700, anybody at 700? Anyone at 700 for this 2009 Honda Accord. Now 8. We're still way off, guys. We are still way off. We are off. So we're going to have to pass on this here. We are going to have to pass.
All right, here we go. We're going to move on to lot number 226. Lot 226. Let me tell you about lot number 226. It's in the bay right now. This is a 2000 Toyota Camry. It's a conditional, no inspection, runner, hail damage, needs valve cover gaskets, power steering leaks, check engine light on, code for cylinder misfire, brakes and suspension need work. There's cold air coming from the dashboard. Great looking car right here.
These cars are great. All right, it's a 2000 Toyota Camry. We're at 200 now, 4, bid my 4, bid my 4, would have been 4, 400, 2000 Toyota Camry, 400, bid my 4, bid my 4, would have been 4, Anybody? 400, bid my 4, have 200 all bid now 4. How about 300? Anybody at 3, bid my 3, would have been 3, Now 4. Bid my 4, bid my 4, would have been 4, have 300 all bid now 4. Bid my 4. We are off on this, guys. The consigner. We are off on this here. We're still way off. So we're going to have to pass on this if we don't get any bids. Anybody? At 400. Bid my 4, bid my 4. We are going to have to pass.
Okay, we're gonna move on to lot number 227. Lot number 227 is a 2003 Honda Odyssey. This is no inspection, runner, power steering leaks, transmission issue, and some rust damage.
Great minivan here, 2003 Honda Odyssey. All right, we're at 200, better at 22, better at 22, would it be 2, would it be 2? No inspection, it's a runner, power steering leaks, transmission issues, rust damage, that's all it says. All right, 200, better at 22, better at 22, would it be 2, would it be 2, 2? 200, better at 22, better at 22, would it be 2? Anybody at 200? This is a vehicle that drove from the outside to the inside. $200, 200, better at 22, better at 22, would it be 2, would it be 2, 2? Anyone at 200? Anyone at 200? How about 100? 100, better at 1, better at 1, would it be 1? Now 2, now 3, better at 3, better at 3, 300, now 4, have 300 all been, now 4, better at 4, better at 4, would it be 4, would it be 4, have 300 all been, now 4, better at 4, better at 4, how about 3.5, better at 3.5, better at 3.5, going once, 3.5, going twice. Last and final call for $350. Sold for $300 to bidder 137711.
Lot 228 is up. Lot 228 is a 2014 Chevrolet Sonic. No inspection, runner, oil buildup in coolant reservoir. Upper radiator hose leaks coolant. Engine oil will overheat. Unibody damage. Check engine light on. Codes for O2 sensor fault. System 2 lean. System 2 lean and evap system fault. Engine misfires. Needs CV axles, struts, and control arms.
Alrighty, 2014 Chevrolet Sonic. 155,071 on the odometer. All right, we got 200 now, 3, better at 3, better at 3, would it be 3, would it be 3, 300, 2014 Chevrolet Sonic, 300, better at 3, better at 3, would it be 3, how about 2.5, better at 2.5, going once, 2.5, going twice, last and final call for, ooh, that was close, now 3, have $250 bid, now 3, better at 3, better at 3, would it be 3, going once, 300, going twice, that was close, now 3.5. Have 300 all been, now 3.5, better at 3.5, who wants back in at 3.5, better at 3.5, going once, 3.5, going twice. Last and final call for $350, sold for $300 to bidder 127028.
Lot 229 is up. It's a 2011 Ford Fiesta. No inspection, runner, check engine light on. Code for transmission issue, Carfax may show salvage. The ignition switch needs work. That is a note that the auctioneers are adding afterwards. The ignition switch does need work.
Alrighty, 2011 Ford Fiesta. All right, 200, better at 2, better at 2, would it be 2, 200, 200. This is a 2011 Ford Fiesta. Now 3, better at 3, better at 3, would it be 3, have 300, now 3, better at 3, better at 3, would it be 3, 300, I have 200 all been, now 3, how about 3.5, now 3.5. Have 300 all been, now 3.5, better at 3.5, 350, 3.5, better at 3.5, now 4, have 350 all been, now 4, better at 4, better at 4, would it be 4, how about, I'll make it easy for you, 375, better at 375 going once, 375 going twice, now 4, better at 4, better at 4, have 375 all been, now 4, better at 4, going once, 400 going twice, last and final call for, ooh, that was close, now 4.25. 4.25. Have 400 all been, now 4.25. Better at 4.25. Better at 4.25 going once, 4.25 going twice. Last and final call for $425. Sold for 400 to bidder 135216.
Lot number 230 is up. It's a 2004 Honda Accord. No inspection, runner, steering system needs work, gear shifter handle needs work, hail damage, airbag light on, unibody damage, suspension needs work, transmission issue. It's got a nice little sunroof up there. What a great looking car this one is.
Great looking car, 2004 Honda Accord. You can't go wrong with the Honda. All right, 200, better at 2, better at 2, would it be 2, 200, 200, better at 2, better at 2, would it be 2, now 3, have 200 all been, now 3, better at 3, better at 3, would it be 3, how about 2.5, have 300, 2.5, 2.5. I have $200 bet now. 2.5. 2.5. Bet about 2.5 going once. 2.5 going twice. Last and final call for $250. Sold. Sold. Sold for 200 to bidder 127028. All right. Let me tell you about lot number 231. It's a 2012 Nissan Altima. It's a no inspection. It's a runner. Has hail damage. Oil cooler hosing leaks. Engine oil. Power steering system not working. Check engine and airbag light on. Code for camshaft position timing fault and mass airflow sensor fault. Wheel bearing making noise. Needs struts and control arms.
All right, the driver just told me it's a little chilly in there. All right, started about 200, started about 200, now 3, 200, now 3, now 3, now 300. I'm better at 200, now 300, 200, now 3, now 3, now 300, I'm better at 200, now 300, now 20, 12, Nissan Altima. Better 200, now 3, now 3, now 300, 300, now 4, 300, now 4, now 4, now 400. I'm better at 300, now 400, now 400, I'm better at 300, now 4, now 4, now 400, now 400, 400, now 5, 400, now 5, 500. I'm better at 400, now 500, now 500, I'm better at 400, now 500, and anybody want to get 500? I'm better at 400, now 500. How about 450? I'm better at 400, now 4.5, now 4.5, now 450, now 450. I'm better at 400, now 4.5, now 4.5, now 450. Anybody want to get 450? I'm better at 400, now 450. Oh, let's become better at 400, now 4.5, now 4.5, now 450. Anybody want to get 450? I'm better at 400, now 450. Anybody want to get 450? Final call for $450. So for 400, bidder 951923.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 232. It's a 2008 Mercedes-Benz C350. It's a no inspection. It's a runner. Knee shifter assembly. Check engine and airbag light on. Code for secondary air injection system fault. Intake manifold runner control fault. Fuel trim system fault. And coolant thermostat fault. Radiator leaks coolant. And we are going to add one more note on this one here. Starting system issues. So we're going to add one more note. It has a starting system issue. All right. Take it away, Jesus.
All right, we're still about 200, 200, now 3, 200, now 3, now 3, now 3, I'm better 200, now 300, 200, now 3, now 3, now 300, $200 down, now 300, now 300. Anybody want to give 300? Now I'm 200, now 300. How about 250? About 200, now 2.5, now 2.5, now 250, 250, now 3, 250, now 3, now 300, 300, now 4, now 350. About 300, now 3.5, now 3.5, now 350. I'm better 300, now 350, now 350. And oh, hey, Mercedes-Benz C350. Bet 300, now 350. Anybody want to give 350? I'm bet 300, now 350, 350, now 400. We got a new player. Taka 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 taka. He's a secret weapon. Taka taka taka. Let's go on. I'm bet 350, now 4, 350, now 4, now 4, now 400. I'm bet 350, now 400, 400, now 450, 400, now 4.5, now 4.5, now 450. Better 400, now 450, now 450. Let's go home. I'm better 400, now 4.5, now 4, now 450. Thank you for the bait. I'm better 450, now 500. A year out for 500. Better 450, now 500, now 500. Better 450, now 500. Let's bring home 450, now 500. A year out for 500. I'm better 450, now 500. Final call for $500. So for 450, it's better 137711.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 233. It's a 2010 Hyundai Sonata. It's a no inspection. It's a runner. Has hail damage. Pet stains damage. Transmission issues. Airbag or ABS and stabilizer control light on.
Oh, nothing but scary here. Nothing but scary here. Started about 200. Started about 200. Anybody want 200? Thank you for the band. 200, not 3. 200, not 3, 300. I'm better 200, not 300. I'm better 200, not 3, not 3, not 300. I'm better 200, not 300. Anybody want to give 300? I'm better 200, not 300. How about 250? About 200, 2.5, not 2.5, not 250, 250, not 3, 250, not 3, not 3, 300. I'm better 250, not 300, not 300. I'm better 250, not 300. Anybody want to give 300? I'm better 250, not 300. Let's bring it home. I'm better 250, not 3, not 3, not 3, 300. I'm better 250, not 300, 350, 300, not 350. 300, 3.5, not 3.5, not 350. I'm bet 300, not 350, not 350. I'm bet 300, not 3, not 3.5, not 3.5, not 350, not 350, not 350. Anybody want to give 350? I'm bet 300, not 350. 350, thank you for the bid. 350, not 4, not 4, not 4. I bet 350, now 400, I bet 350, not 4, not 4, not 400. Anybody want to give 400, I bet 350, now 400, bet 350, not 4, not 4, not 400. Let's bring it home about 350, not 4, not 4, not 400. Anybody want to give 400, I'm better 350, now 400, now 400, 400, now 450. Thank you for the bid. I'm better 400, bid, not 4.5, not 4.5, not 450. I'm better 400, not 4.5, not 4.5, not 450. And you're out for 450. I'm better 400, not 450, not 450. All right, let's bring home about 400, not 4.5, not 4.5, not 450. Anybody want to give 450? I'm better 400, not 4.5, not 4.5, not 450. 450, thank you for the bid. I'm better 500, 450, not 500, not 500. Better not 450, not 500, not 500. I'm better 450, not 500. Anybody want to give 500? I'm better 450, not 500. Let's bring it home. I'm better 450, not 5, not 5, not 500. I'm better 450, not 500. Anybody want to give 500? I'm better 450, not 500. Final call for $500. So for 450. The bid of 135,388. Great buy. While we wait for the other vehicle coming up, we're gonna say a couple of things. You know, our office is open. You know, we have until 3 for the office to be closed. So if you purchase a vehicle, go ahead and if you want to take it out of the way, go ahead and pay for it and just haul it out, pull it out. You know, whatever you wanna, if you're more comfortable with. But our office is open. We're open till 3 p.m. Don't miss out. Don't. We have 86 vehicles to coming up. So if you haven't purchased a vehicle, don't miss out.
So our office is open till 3 o'clock this afternoon. So if you did purchase a vehicle, you have up to 3 o'clock to come and pay for it. If you do pay for it, you have tomorrow as well to pick up the vehicle if you can't pick it up today. And the yard or the lot closes at 8 o'clock in the evening. So you have all that time to pick up the vehicle once you pay for it, either today or tomorrow.
And let's talk about the benefactors. You know, like Amanda said earlier, you know, every time you purchase a vehicle, you know, the proceeds go to the schools, to the Texas Can Academy schools, which is honestly really inspiring because you see these kids, you know, go back to get a diploma, to get a high school diploma, not a GED, but an actual diploma. You know, and last week we went to the school. We're talking to some of these kids, man, and some of the stories are really inspiring, you know, because they are making it happen. Yeah, there's sometimes, you know, thing happen, you know, so they have to kind of pull out of school, but, you know, they go back and manage to get a diploma. So, you know, that creates jobs, schools, and stuff like that. So, honestly, it's really inspiring. And every time you purchase a vehicle, those proceeds goes to the schools. With that in mind, let's move along.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 234. It's a 2013 Ford Focus. It's a runner. Check engine light on. Code for catalytic converter. Transmission issue. Wheel bearing making noise. Not actual mileage.
All right, I'm better 200, not 3. I'm better 200, not 3, not 300. I'm better 200, not 300 for the 2013 Ford Focus. Better 200, not 3, not 3, not 300. I'm better 200, not 300. Anybody want to give 300? 300, thank you for the bid. 300, bid, not 4, not 4, not 400. I'm better 400, no, 300, not 4, not 4, not 100. Ooh-wee. All right, better 300, not 4, not 4, not 100. All right, look at all 4 quarters. Pretty decent, pretty nice. Ford Focus. I'm better 400, not 5. 500. I'm better 400, not 5. 500. Better 400, not 500. Not 500. I'm better 400, not 500. How about 450? Better 400, better not 4.5, not 4.5, not 450. Better 400, not 450. 450, not 5. 5 better 500. Thank you for the bid. I'm better 450, not 500. Not 500. I'm better 450, not 500. Anybody want to give 500? 500, not 550. Thank you for the bid. Better 500, not 5.5, not 5, not 550. Better 500, not 550. Not 550. I'm better 500, not 550. $500 down, not 5.5, not 550. Anybody want to give 550? I'm better 500, not 550. Let's bring it home. I'm better 500, not 5.5, not 550. 550, not 600. 550, not 600. Better 550, not 600. Now 600. Better 550, not 600. A year in, a year out for 600. 600, not 650. Better 600, not 6.5, not 6.5, not 650. I'm better 600, not 6.5, not 650. Anybody want to give 650? I'm better 600. Now 650. Let's bring home my better 600. Like 6.5, now 6.5, now 650. Now 650. 650. Now 700. 700. Now 750. Better 700. Now 7.5, now 700, now 750. I'm better 700. Now 750. $700 down. Now 750. Anybody want to give 750? I'm better 700. Now 750. Now 750. Let's bring it home. I'm better 700. Now 7.5. Now 7.5. Now 750. Now 750. And you're out for 750. I'm better 700. Now 750. Pinnacle for $750. So for 700, it's been 137953. Great buy.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 235. It's a 2011 Dodge Avenger. It's a no inspection, it's a runner. No power at acceleration, charging system needs work. Carfax may show salvage.
Alright, we're starting this bit at 200. So bit at 200. Anybody want to give 200? 200. 200. Anybody want to give 200? 200. Start a bit at 200 for a 2011 Dodge Avenger. No inspection, no run, it's a runner. No inspection, no power acceleration. Charging system needs work. Carfax may show salvage. 200. Alright, start a bit at 100. Anybody want to give 100 for the 011 Dodge Avenger? Thank you for the bid. 100, not 2. 100 bid, not 2, not 2, not 200 bid at 100. Not 200. Not 200 bid at 100 bid, not 200. 200 bid, not 3. 200 bid, not 3. Not 3. Not 300. I'm bid at 200. Not 300. 300. Not 4. Not 4. Not 400. I'm bid at 300. Not 400. $300 down. Not 4. Not 4. Not 400. I'm bid at 300. Not 400. How about 350? 300. Not 3.5. Not 3.5. Not 350. Bet 300, not 350. Bet 300, bet not 3.5, not 3.5, not 350. Now 350. I'm bet 300. Now 350. Anybody want to give 350? I'm bet 300. Now 350. Let's bring home a bet 300. Bet not 3.5, not 3.5, not 350. 350. Not 4. 350. Not 4. Not 4. Not 400. Bet 350. Now 400. 400. Not 4.5. Not 450. Bet 400. Not 4.5. Not 4.5. Not 450. Now 450. I'm bet 400. Now 450. Let's bring home a 400. Not 4.5. Not 4.5. Not 450. 450. Not 5. 450. Not 5. 500, better 450, 500, 500, 550. Thank you for the bid. I'm better 500, 550, 5.5, 550, better 500, 550. Just between the two, better 500, 550, 550. You're out for 550, better 500, 550. Let's bring home my 500, 5.5, 550, 600, 550, 600, better 550, 600, 600, better 550, 600. Now 600, let's bring home my 550, now 600, better 550, now 600, now 600, you're for 600, better 550, now 600, final call for $600. So for 550, it's better 964,344. And while we wait for this vehicle to come in, we're still waiting for a couple of troubles here, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. While we wait for this vehicle, let's talk about a bit of if you have any cars, you want to consign with us or sell, and honestly, out there, it's kind of hard sometimes to sell a car because you never know what's going to happen. So, if we also have the consignments, just make sure you bring the title in hand, clear title, ID, and we'll sell the vehicle for you. If you want to put a minimum on it, you can put a minimum on it, or if you want to sell it to the highest bidder, you can as well. So just make sure you bring that on Mondays and Tuesdays, from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Again, make sure you bring the title at hand, clear title, and your ID with you, and we'll sell that for you. And honestly, it takes a lot of the title work and a lot of the going out there and meet people, because you never know who you might find. So, if you want to sell that vehicle, or come bring it to us, and we'll sell it for you. Our next auction is going to be on so this is our last auction for the month. So our next auction is going to be on just give me 1 second. On the 4th of October. So we still have 84 vehicles left on our auction. You still have time to purchase that vehicle. Our offices are open as well. So if you want to come and pay for that vehicle, we are here for you. Also, this is our last auction for the month. We're not going to have an auction next week until the following week, which is October the 4th. So if you don't get a vehicle today, don't be discouraged, man. We have more auctions coming on to have plenty more cars of different varieties. So don't feel left out. Just make sure you come, pay for that vehicle. If you want to sell the vehicle, you come. Make sure you come with a title, keys, and ID, and we'll sell it for you. If you have a minute, we'll run it for at least 3 auctions. That way, if you don't sell the first time, you can have 2 more to sell it for. And also, it will get it going for you. We're still waiting on the little car for a little bit. Don't be discouraged.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 236. It's a 2011 Hyundai Sonata. It's a no inspection. It's a runner. Has bad alternator, broken belt, engine overheats, coolant leaks, and we're gonna add an additional note. Charging system needs work. So we're gonna add an additional note. Charging system needs work.
All right, guys. This charging system needs work. You heard that, guys? Charging system needs work. All right, we're moving on. We got $500 now 6. I'm better at 600 now 700. I'm better at 600 now 700. Better 600 now 700. Better 600 now 700. Better 600 now 700. Anybody want to give 700? I'm better 600 now 700. Now 700. I'm better 600 now 700 for 1100 Sonata. Better 600 now 700. How about 650? Anybody wanna give 650? I'm better 600 now 6.5. Now 600 now 650. Better 600 now 6.5 now 650. Anybody want to give 650? I'm better 600. Nah, 650. Nah, 650. Anybody want to give 650? Let's bring home better 600. Better 6.5. Nah, 650. Better 600. Nah, 650. Anybody want to give 600? 650. Now 700. Thank you for the bid. I'm better 650. Now 7. Now 700. I'm better 650. Now 700. Now 700. Better 650. Now 700. Anybody want to give 700? Better 650. Now 700. Now 700. Let's bring home better 650. Now 700. Better 650. Now 700. Now 700. Anybody want to give 700? 700, thank you for the bid. Number 700, now 750. Basic 700, now 7.5, now 750. Basic 700, now 750. Now 750, better 700, now 7.5, now 700, 750. Anybody want to give 750? Let's bring home better 700, now 7.5, now 700, 750. Anybody with 750, bid them on 750, now 800, bid 750, now 800, now 800, bid 750, now 800. Anybody want to give 800, bid 800, now 850, 800, now 8.5, now 8.5, now 850, bid 800, now 850, now 850, bid 800, now 8.5, now 8.5, now 850. Anybody want to give 850, bid 800, now 850. Let's bring home 800, now 8.5, now 850. Anybody want to give 850 and bid 800? Now 850. Fine, I go for. Oh no, bid them on. Now bid 850. Now 900. Bid 850. Now 900. Now 900. Bid 850. Now 900. 900. 950. 900. 9.5. Now 950. And bid 900. Now 950. Now 950. And bid 900. Now 950. Anybody want to give 950 and bid 900? Now 950. Let's bring home my 900. 9.5. Now 950. 950. Anybody want to give 950, 950, not 1,000, 950, not 1,000, but 950, not 1,000, not 1,000, not 1,000, not 1,050, 1,000, not 1,050. Anybody want to give 1,050, but 1,000, not 1,050, not 1,050, not 1,000, not 1,150. Anybody want to give 1,050, but 1,000, not 1,050. Let's become 1,000, not 1,050, not 1,050. Anybody 1,050, not 150, 1,050. Woo, we bid 1,050, now 1,100, 1,050, now 1,100, now 1,100, now 1,100. I bet 1,050, now 1,100. Let's become 1,050, now 1,100. Anybody want 1,100, 1,100, now 1,150. Woo, we bid 1,000, 1,100. Now 1150. Now 1150. Anybody want to give 1150 and bid 1100? Just between you two. You're for 1150. Bid 1100. Now 1150. Alright, let's be on my 1100. Now 1150. 1150. You're for 1150. Fine, I go for 11. Oh, now bid 1150. Now 12. Now 12. 200. 1150. Now 1200. Now 1200. Let's become 1150. Now 12. Now 12. Now 200. Bid 1150. Now 1200. Now 1200. You're for 1200. 1150. Now 12. Now 1200. Fine, I go for $1,200. So for 1150, to bid a 1,359. 5-3, great buy. Yes,
Alrighty, up next is lot number 237. It's a 2006 Jeep Liberty. No inspection, it's a runner. Check engine light on. Code for cylinder misfire and fuel injection, not actual mileage.
Actual mileage, alright, it's a little bit of 200. It's a little bit of 200 for 06 Jeep Liberty. About 200, now 300. 200, a little bit, now 3, now 3, now 300, but 200, now 300, 200, but now 3, now 3, now 300, but 200, now 300. How about 250? I bet 200 been now 2.5, now 2.5, now 250, 250 now 3, 250 now 3, now 300, now 300. How about 250 now 300, now 300, bet 250, now 300. Thank you for the bid. I'm bet 200, 250 now 3, 300 now 350, 300 now 3.5, now 3.5, now 250. Thank you for the bid. I'm 300, now 350, now 350. I'm bet 300, now 3.5, now 3.5, now 350. Anybody want to give 350? I'm bet 300, now 350, now 350. All right, let's bring on bet 300, now 3.5, now 3.5, now 350. Anybody want to give 350? I'm bet 350, now 4, 350, now 4, now 4, now 400. Bet 350, now 400, now 400. Bet 350, now 400. Anybody want to give 400? I'm bet 350, now 4, now 4, now 400, now 400. Let's bring home bet 350, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 400. Anybody want to give 400? Bet 350, now 400. Final call for $400. So for 350, to be 951 923.
Alrighty, coming up next is lot number 238. It's a 2003 Mercedes-Benz E500. Great looking vehicle. It's a no inspection. It's a runner. Weak fuel pump. Hard to start. Valve cover leaks oil. Rear air suspension needs work. Airbag light on. Low engine power. Under load. Transmission issue. Needs control arms. Not actual mileage. Great looking vehicle here.
Great looking Mercedes is, and it has vintage air conditioner. That's a new thing now. Vintage air conditioner. It's like a rustic thing. Alright, 200 been not 3, 200 been not 3, 200 been not 3, not 300 bet 200, not 300, 200 been not 3, not 3, not 300 bet 200, not 300 for the 03 Mercedes-Benz E500, 200 been not 3, not 300. How about 250? 200 been not 2.5, not 2.5, not 250, bet 250 now 3. Thank you for the bit. I'm bet 250 now 3, not 3, not 300, 300, not 3, not 350, bet 300, not 350, not 350, bet 300 been not 3.5, not 3.5, not 350, bet 300, not 350, not 350. Anybody want to give 350 and be at 300? Nah, 350. Let's make home at 300. Been at 3.5, not 3.5, not 350. I'm better 300. Not 350. Not 350. Anybody want to give 350? I bet 300. Not 350. Final call for $350. So for 300 to bid a 137832.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 239. It's a 2007 Toyota Camry. It's a no inspection. It's a runner. Charging system not working. Power steering and engine oil leak. Needs belt tensioner and serpentine belt. Airbag light on. Bad AC compressor. Timing chain making noise on startup. Rebuilt salvage.
Oh, right now the scare here. I'm bet 200, not 3. 200, not 3, not 300. Bet 200, not 300. For 07 Camry, I'm bet 200. I bet not 3, not 300. Bet 200, not 300. Anybody want to give 300? I bet 300, not 4. Thank you for the bet. I bet 300, not 4, not 4, not 400. I bet 300, not 400, not 400. $300 bet, not 4, not 4, not 400. Anybody want to give 400? I bet 300, not 400. Thank you for the bet. 400, not 500, 500. 400, not 500. $400 down, not 500, not 500. I'm betting at 400, not 500. How about 450? Bet 400, bet not 4 and a half, not 4, not 450, 450, not 500, 500, not 500, not 550. Bet 500, not 550. I'm betting 500, not 5 and a half, not 5 and a half, not 550. I'm betting 500, not 550. Anybody want to give 550? I bet 500, not 550. Thank you for the 550, not 600. Bet 550, not 600, 600, not 650. Bet 600, not 6 and a half, not 6 and a half, not 650. Bet 600, not 6 and a half, not 650. Anybody want to give 650? Bet 600, not 650. Let's bring home 650, not 700. Not 650, now 700. Now 700. I bet 650, not 700. Anybody want to give 700? I bet 650, now 700. Let's bring home my 650, now 700, now 750. 700, not 700, not 700, not 750. Bet 700, not 750. Anybody want to give 750? Bet 700, not 750. Let's bring home my 700, not 7.5, not 700, not 750. Anybody want to give 750? I bet 700, not 750. Final call for $750. So for 700 to be the 137705.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 240. It's a 2008 Chrysler Aspen. It's a conditional. It's a runner. Has hail damage, broken oil dipstick, tip, check engine and brake light on. Code for knock sensor fault, evap system fault, and cylinder deactivation system fault. Needs struts.
Alright guys, this is a conditional. You can also bring your car for us to sell. All we need is the clear title, keys on hand, and copy of your ID. And we'll be good to go. If you put a minimum, we can put a minimum on it. We arrange at least for 3 auctions. And you can still hear, man. It's easy, it's fast. All right, we still bid at 400, 400 now 5, 400 bid now 500, bid at 400, now 500, bid at 400, bid now 500. Anybody want to give 500? Bid at 400, now 500, now 500. We gotta hit that minimum, guys. We gotta hit that minimum for you to sell this puppy. Bid at 400, now 500, 400 a little bit, now 5, bid at 500. Anybody want to give 500? 500, thank you for the bid. Bid at 500, now 6, 500, now 600, 400, now 600. Bid at 500, now 600. What am I missing? This vehicle is a nice, four corners. I look great. Interior looks great. Leather. What else you need?
Clean on the inside, clean on the outside.
This one looks way better than my car. My car is really dirty. All right, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I bet 607, 607, 700, 700 now 8, 700 now 8, 800, I bet 700, now 800, 800 now 9, 800 now 9, 900, bet 800 now 9,000, now 900 now 1,000, 1,000, bet 900 now 1,000, now 1,000, bet 900 now 1,000. 900 now 1,000, 900 now 1,000, 900 now 1,000. Row C, we just got back from when we said third row C. What else you need? If you have a big family, I have a big family. I need all the seats I can get. 900 now 1,000, but 900 now 1,000. Anybody want to give 1,000? Bet 900 now 1,000. Anybody want to give 1,000? Bet 900 now 1,000. We gotta hit that minimum, guys. We gotta hit that minimum unless we can't sell this bad boy. Bet 900 now 1,000, now 1,000. Anybody want to get 1,000? You're interested in 1,000? 1,000 now 1,100. Thank you for the bid. Now 1,100. 1,000 now 1,100. Anybody want to give 1,100? 1,000 now 1,100. Any interested in 1,100? Any interested in 1,100? I bid 1,000 now 1,100. We're gonna go ahead and pass on this puppy. Gonna go ahead and pass on this vehicle because we didn't hit that minimum. Moving along to lot 242. Coming out, we got lot 242, 2007 Dodge Nitro. Next picture. It's a runner. Best things damage, hail damage, missing transmission, oil dipstick, exhaust leak, airbag light on, unibody damage, not actual mileage, and has good old vintage air conditioner.
Vintage air. Here we go. We got 2, not 3, 3, 3. Can I get 300? 300? Can I get 300? 300? Can I get 300? I'm at 2, not 3, not 3, not 3. Can I get 300? About 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Can I get 250? 250? Can I get 250? I'm at 200, not 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Can I get 250? 250? Can I get 250? I'm at 200, not 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Can I get 250? 250? Can I get 250? About 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. Can I get 225? I'm at 200, not 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. Can I get 225? 225 going once. 225 going twice. Sold. That's sold. That sold at 2. That sold at 200. That sold at 200 to bidder number 925345. Bidder number 925345. You got that for 200. Please don't hesitate to click those buttons.
All right, coming out, we got lot 243. It's a 2008 Ford Taurus. Next picture. It's a runner. Unibody damage. Has transmission issues.
Carsforkids.org. Right off the car, not the kid.
Take it away.
All right, here we go. Can we get a starting bid at 222? Can I get 222? Can I get 222? Can I get 222? Can I get 2? 200? Can I get 200? 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 About 1? Can I get 100? Can I get a 100 bid? 100? Can I get 100? Can I get that 1? 1? 1? Can I get 100? 100? 100? 100? Can I get 100? 100? 100? 100? Can I get 100? 100 for a 2008 Ford Taurus. Can I get a 100 bid? 100? 100? 100? 100? Can I get 100? 100? Can I get 100? All right, we're going to go ahead and pass on this one. We're going to pass on lot 243. We're going to move on to lot number 2. Actually, just stop. We did get a bid on that. Okay, can we get that bid again? Can we get 100 bid? 100, 100, 100. Can I get 100, 100, 100? Can I get 100? 100, can I get 100? 100, can I get 100? I got 100, not 2, not 2, not 2. Can I get 200? 200, can I get 200? I'm at 1, not 2, not 2, not 2. Can I get 2, 2, 2? Can I get 200? How about 1.5, 1.5, 1.5? Can I get 150? 150, can I get 150? I'm at 100, now 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. Can I get 150? 150, 150, 150. Can I get 150? 150, can I get 150? I'm at 100, now 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. Can I get 150? 150, can I get 150? I got 150, not 2, 2, 2, can I get 200, 200, can I get 200, 200, can I get 200, I'm at 1.5, not 2, not 2, not 2, can I get 200, 200, can I get 200, about 175, 175, can I get 175, I'm at 175, not 2, not 2, not 2, can I get 200, 200, can I get 200, 200, can I get 200? $200 on 2.25, 2.25, 2.25, can I get 225, 225, can I get 225, 225, can I get 225, I'm at 200 on 2.25, 2.25, can I get 225, 225, can I get 225, 225 going once, 225 going twice, sold, 200, bidder number 134728.
All right, coming up, we got lot 244, 2003 Ford Explorer. Nice picture. It's a runner. Rust damage. 4x4. Broken driver side strut. Airbag light on. Carfax may show salvage title. But don't let that discourage you.
Nothing to be scared of here. Here we go. We got 2, not 3, not 3, not 3. Can I get 300, 300? Can I get 300? 4, 4, 5, 5, 5. Can I get 500? 500. Can I get 500? I got 4, not 5, 5. 5. Can I get 500? 500. Can I get 500? 500. Can I get 500? I got 4, not 5, 5. 5. Can I get 500? How about 4.5, 4.5, 4.5? Can I get 450? 450. Can I get 450? 450. Can I get 450? I'm at 400 and 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. Can I get 450? 450. Can I get 450? 450. Can I get 450? I'm at 400 and 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. Can I get 450? How about 425? 425. 425. Can I get 4.25? 4.25, 4.25, can I get 425? No, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, can I get 450? 475, 475, can I get 475? I'm at 450, I'm at 475, 475, 475, can I get 475? 475, can I get 475? I'm at 475, now 5, 5, 5, can I get 500, 500, can I get 500, 500, can I get 500? This beautiful looking 2003 Ford Explorer. I'm at 500, now 5.25, 5.25, 5.25, 5.25, can I get 5.5? 5.5, can I get 550? 550, can I get 550? We're at 5.25, now 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, and I can get 550, 550, can I get 550? 550, can I get 550? Going once? 550 going twice. Sold, 525. Bidder numbers 963420.
Coming up, we got lot 245, 2011 BMW 550i. It's a runner. Engine knocking, light on. Go for cylinder misfire, not actual mileage, manufacturer buyback. That's it.
All right, let's sell this beauty. We're at 300, now 4, now 5, 5, 5, gonna get 500, 500, gonna get 500, now 6, 6, 6, gonna get 600. I'm at 5, now 6, 6, 6, gonna get 600. 600, now 7, now 8, now 8, now 8, can I get 800, 800, can I get 800, 800, get 800, can I get 800, 800, can I get 800. I'm at 7, now 8, now 8, now 8, can I get 800, 800, can I get 800. 7.5, 7.5, can I get 750. 750, can I get 750, now 8, now 8, now 8, can I 8.5, 8.5, 9, 9, 9, can I get 900, 900, can I get 900. I'm at 8.5, now 9, 9, 9, 9, can I get 900. 900, now 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, can I get 950, 950, 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 950, now 1, now 1, now 1, can I get 1,000? 1,000, can I get 1,000? 1,000, can I get 1,000? 9.5, now 1, now 10.5, 10.5, can I get 1050? 1050, 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 can I get 1050? I'm at 1,000, now 10.5, 10.5, can I get 1050? 1050, can I get 1050? 1050, can I get 1050? Now 11, 11, 11, 1100, 1100, can I get 1100? 1100, can I get 1100? 1100, can I get 1100? I'm at 10.5, now 11, 11, 11, 1100. 1100, can I get 1100? 1100, can I get 1100? 1100 going once. 1100 going twice. 11 and a half, now 12, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, can I get 1250? 1250, 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 can I get 1250? 1250 going once. 1250 going twice. 1250, now 13, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, can I get 1350? 1350, can I get 1350? 1350, can I get 1350? 1350, can I get 1350? 1350 going once. 1350 going twice. 1350, now 14, now 14, now 14, now 14, can I get 14? 14, can I get 14? 1400 going once. 1400 going twice. Sold, 1350, bidder number 137873.
All right, coming up, we got lot 247, 2000 Honda Accord, no inspection. It's a runner, transmission issues, has hail damage, charging system needs work, and not actual mileage. Take it away.
A $100 bid, now 2, 2, 2, can I get 200, 200, can I get 200, 200, can I get 200, 200, can I get 200? I'm at 1, now 2, now 2, now 2, can I get 200, 200, can I get 200? About 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, can I get 150, 150, can I get 150, 150, can I get 150? 150, can I get 150? I'm at 100, now 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, can I get 150, 150, can I get 150, 150, can I get 150? This car drove from the outside to the inside, it's got a pretty center in front of it. We're at 100, now 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, can I get 150? 150, can I get 150? 150 going once. 200, now 2.5, gonna get 250, 250, gonna get 250. I'm at 200, now 2.5, gonna get 250. 250, gonna get 250. Now 3, gonna get 300, 300, gonna get 300, 300, gonna get 300. I'm at 2.5, now 3, gonna get 300, 300, gonna get 300, 300, gonna get 300. 250, now 3, gonna get 300, 300, gonna get 300, 300, gonna get 300. 300 going once, 300 going twice. Sold, 250, bidder number 137929.
All right, coming up, we got lot 247. 2004 Honda CRV. Nice picture. It's a runner. Rust damage. Airbag light on. All-wheel drive. Driver shaft makes noise, not actual mileage, and the Carfax may show salvage title. And the driver says it's getting a little chilly in there. I think it's getting a little cold. I see some popsicles in there. Let's do this.
Here we go. We're going to sell this 2004 Honda CRV. We've got 9. Now 1, can I get 1,000? 1,000, can I get 1,000? 1,000, can I get 1,000? I'm at 9. Now 1, can I get 1,000? 1,000, can I get 1,000? About 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, can I get 950? 950, can I get 950? 950, can I get 950? I'm at 900. Now 9.5, 9.5, now 1, now 10.5, 10.5, can I get 1050? 1050, can I get 1050? 1050, can I get 1050? I'm at $1,000 bid. Now 10.5, 10.5, can I get 1050? 1050, 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 can I get 1050? Going once. 1,050 going twice. Sold, $1,000. Bidder number 137940.
All right, coming out, we got lot 249. It's a 1995 Chevrolet Suburban. Nice picture. It's a runner. Shifter cables need work. Will not go into park. Unit by damage. Rear heater core leaks coolant. Not actual mileage. This one right here, guys. Remember, Halloween is down the street. This one looks pretty scary. Take it away.
Here we go. We get 200, now 3, can I get 300, 300, can I get 300? I'm at 2, now 3, can I get 300, 300, can I get 300, 300, can I get 300? About 2.5, can I get 250, 250, can I get 250? I'm at 200, now 2.5, can I get 250? 250, can I get 250? 250, can I get 250? I'm at 200, now 2.5, can I get 250? 250, can I get 250? 250, can I get 250? All right, we're going to do this. We're going to sell this. $250 going once, $250 going twice. 250, now 3, can I get 300? Now 4, can I get 400? 400, can I get 400? We're 3.5, now 4, can I get 400? 400, can I get 400? 400, can I get 400? 350, now 4, can I get 400? 400, can I get 400? 400, can I get 400? 400 going once, 400 going twice. Sold, 350, bidder number 127028.
All right, coming up, we got lot 250. 2006 Ford F-250. Nice picture. It's a minor diesel engine. You can hear that bad boy roar. Check engine and airbag light on. Codes for injector circuit fault, glow plug fault, and injector control pressure sensor fault. Starts with spray. Oil pressure gauge not working. Supercharger leaks oil and has the missing tailgate.
All right, here we go. We got 3, now 4, can I get 400? 400, can I get 400? 400, can I get 400? I got 5, now 6, 7, 7, can I get 700? 700, can I get 700? I'm at 6, now 7, can I get 700? Now 8, can I get 800? 800, can I get 800? I got 7, now 8, can I get 800? 800, can I get 800? I got 7, now 8, can I get 800? 800, can I get 800? About 7.5, can I get 750? 750, can I get 750? Now 8, can I get 800? 800, now 8.5, 9, can I get 900? 900, can I get 900? I got 8.5, no, 9, can I get 900? 900, can I get 900? I got 8.5, no, 9, can I get 9? 9, can I get 9? I'm at 8.5, no, 9, can I get 900? 900, can I get 900? 900, can I get 900? $900 going once, $900 going twice. Sold, 8.5, bidder number 976524.
All right, coming up, we got lot 251. It's a 2014 Lincoln MKS. Nice picture. No, it's a runner. Unit by damage. Electric steering system is not working. Not actual mileage. Take it away.
Alrighty. We're at 200 now 2, bid I'm at 2, bid I'm at 2, would it be 2. It's a 2014 Lincoln MKS SUV. All right, 200, 200, now 3, better man 3, better man 3, would have been 3, have 200 all been, now 3, better man 3, better man 3, now 4, better man 4, have 300 all been, now 4, better man 4, better man 4, would have been 4, 400, 2014 Lincoln MKS, 400, better man 4, would have been 4, anybody, 400, how about 3.5, better man 3.5, now 4, better man 4, now 4.5, have 400 all been, now 4.5, now 5, better man 5, better man 5, would have been 5, now 5.5, now 6, better man 6, better man 6, have 550 all been, now 6, better man 6, who wants back in at 600, better man 6, I'll make it easy for you guys, how about 275, going once, 575, $575. Have 550 all bid, now 575, better man 575 going once, 575 going twice, now 6, better man 6, I have 575, now 6 and a half, now 6 and a quarter, 625, 625, now 6.5, now 675, better man 675, have 600 people all bid, now 675, now 7, better man 7, better man 7, would have been 7, have 675, now 7, better man 7, going once, 700 going twice, last and final call for 7, ooh, that was close, now 7 and a quarter, 725, have 700 all been, now 725 going once, 725 going twice, last and final call for 725, sold for 700 to bidder 136274.
All right, coming out, we got lot 252. Okay, 252. Pass in 252. We're gonna move along to 253. Sorry about that, guys. We're gonna pass and 252. Gonna move along to 253. 253 is coming out with a lot. 253 is a 2009 Honda Accord. Nice picture. It's a runner. Axle support bearing making noise. Has transmission issues. Take it away.
All right, this is lot 253. It's a 2009 Honda Accord. All right, we're at 300 now, 4, better man 4, better man 4, would have been 4, 400, 2009 Honda Accord, 400, better man 4, now 5, now 6, better man 6, I have 500 all been, now 6, better man 6, would have been 6, 600, now 7, now 8, now 9, now 1,000, better man 1,000, $1,000, 1,000, now 1,100, 1,100, have 1,000 all been, now 1,100, better man 11, would have been 11, 1,100, 1,100, better man 1,100, would have been 1,100, now 12, better man 12, now 13, now 14, better man 14, better man 14, now 15, have 14 all been, now 15, better man 15, better man 15, now 16, now 17, have 16 all been, now 17, better man 17, better man 17, would have been 17, 1,700, 1,700, better man 17, how about 16 and a half, better man 16 and a half going once, 6 and a half going twice, now 17, have 1650, now 1,700, better man 17, better man 17 going once, 1,700 going twice, now 17 and a half, better man 17 and a half, I have 17 all been, now 17 and a half going once, 17 and a half going twice, last and final call for $1,750, sold for 1,700 to bidder 137,933.
All right, coming out, we got lot 254. It's a 2013 Hyundai Veloster. Nice picture. Runner, check engine light on, codes for system efficiency and transmission malfunction. Has hail damage. Oh yeah, this one has hail damage.
All right, nice looking 2013 Hyundai Veloster. Great looking vehicle. All right, we're at 200 now, 3, better man 3, would have been 3, 300, 2013 Hyundai Veloster, 300, have 200 all been, now 3, now 4, better man 4, would have been 4, have 300 all been, now 4, better man 4, would have been 4, how about 3.5, better man 3.5, have 300 all been, now 3.5, better man 3.5 going once, 3.5 going twice, now 4, now 4.5, better man 4.5, have 400 all been, now 4.5, better man 4.5 going once, now 5, better man 5, better man 5, now 5.5, have 500 all been, now 5.5, 5.5. Bid at 5.5 going once, 5.5 going twice. Last and final call for $550. Sold for $500 to bidder 972068. Sold for $500 to bidder 972068.
All right, coming up, we got lot 255. So 2015 Chevrolet Sonic. Nice picture. It's a runner. Water in the engine oil. Engine may overheat, but it's nice green gooey color. Take it away.
Nice looking vehicle here with the 142,472 on the odometer. All right, we're at 200, bid 'em at 2, bid 'em at 2, would have been 2. This is a 2015 Chevrolet Sonic. Drove from the outside to the inside, guys. 200, bid 'em at 2, bid 'em at 2, would have been 2. 2015 Hyundai, or 2015 Chevrolet Sonic. 2015 Chevrolet Sonic. We're at 200 now, 3, bid 'em at 3, bid 'em at 3, would have been 3. How about 2.5? 2.5. Have 200 all bid now, 2.5, bid 'em at 2.5, now 3, bid 'em at 3, now 3.5, now 3.5. Have 300 all bid now, 3.5, bid 'em at 3.5. Who wants back in? I'll make it easy. Now 3.5, now 4, now 4.5, now 4.5. Bid 'em at 4.5. I have 400 all bid now, 4.5, now 4.5. Who wants back in? How about 425? Bid 'em at 425 going once, 425 going twice. Now 5, now 4.5, now 475. Have 450 now, 475. Bid 'em at 475 going once, 475 going twice. Last and final call for 475. That was a close one. Now 5, now 5.25. Now 5.25. Have 500 all bid now, 5.25. Going once, 5.25 going twice. Last and final call. No, that was close. Now 5.5. Now 575. Now 6. Now 6. Bid 'em at 6, bid 'em at 6. Have 575. Now 6. Now 625. Now 6.5. Now 6.5. Have 625. Now 6.5. Now 675. Now 675. I have 650 all bid. Now 675. Bid 'em at 675 going once, 675 going twice. Last and final call for $675. Sold for $650 to bidder 135597.
All right, moving along, we got lot 257. 256, I'm sorry, 256. Sub 20s, 2011, 4H. It's a conditional. Inspection. It's a runner. Has hail damage. Brake system needs work. Traction control light is on. Take it away.
Great looking vehicle here. 2011 Ford Edge. Look at that interior. Looks great, all four corners. All right. Let's start the meeting. We're at 1500 now, 17, bid 'em at 17, would have been 17. Have 1500 all bid now, 17, bid 'em at 17, bid 'em at 17. 1700, 2011 Ford Edge. Great looking SUV here. 1700, bid 'em at 17, bid 'em at 17. How about 1600? Bid 'em at 16, bid 'em at 16. I have 1500 all bid now, 16, bid 'em at 16, now 17, have 1600 right now, 17, bid 'em at 17, now 18, bid 'em at 18. Have 1700 all bid now, 18, bid 'em at 18. 1800, 2011 Ford Edge. 1800, bid 'em at 18, bid 'em at 18, now 19, have 1800 all bid now, 19, bid 'em at 19, bid 'em at 19, would have been 19. Anybody at 1900? I'll make it easy for you guys. How about 18 and a half? Bid 'em at 18 and a half going once. $1,850 going twice. Now 19. Bid 'em at 19, bid 'em at 19. I'll make it easy for you guys. How about 1875? Bid 'em at 1875 going once. $1,875 going twice. Last and final call for $1,875. Sold for $1,850 to bidder 137949.
Great buy right there. Coming up, we got lot 257. 2005 Toyota Scion TC. Nice picture. It's a runner. Unit by damage. Bow cover leaks oil and needs rear rotors. So it got to do with this one. Take it away.
05 Toyota Scion TC. Great looking vehicle here. All right, we're at 300 now, 4 now, 5. Bid 'em at 5, bid 'em at 5, would have been 5. Have 400 all bid now, 5. Bid 'em at 5, bid 'em at 5, now 6. Have 500 all bid now, 6. Bid 'em at 6, bid 'em at 6, would have been 6. Have 500 all bid now, 6. Now 7. Bid 'em at 7. Have 600 all bid now, 7. Bid 'em at 7, would have been 7. 700, 2005 Toyota Scion TC. 700, bid 'em at 700, now 8, bid 'em at 8, Have 700 all bid now 8, bid 'em at 8, How about 7.5? 7.5. Bid at 7.5, 7.5. Going once. Now 8, now 8. Have $750 bid, now 8. Now 8.5. Now 8.5. Who wants it? Who wants it? 8.5. Bid at 8.5 going once, 8.5 going twice. Now 9, now 9, now 9.5. Have $900 bid, now 9.5. Now 1,000, now 1,050. 1,050. Have $1,000 bid, now 1,050. Bid at 1,050. How about 1,025? 1,025. Have $1,000 bid, now 1,025 going once, 1,025 going twice. Now 1,050, now 1,075, now 1,100, now 1,100. Bid at 1,111. Have 1,075, now 1,100. Bid at 1,100 going once, 1,100 going twice. Last and final call for $1,100. Sold at 1,075 to bidder 55609.
All right, come on. We got lot 258. It's a 1999 Honda Accord. Nice picture. It's a runner. Hail damage. Gear shifting needs work. Engine oil. Light is on. And that's it for this bad boy. Take it away.
And these Honda Accords, they go for a long time. All right. 1999 Honda Accord. All right, we're at 200 now. 3 now. 3 bid at 3. 3 bid at 3. 3 would bid 3. Have $200 bid now 3. Now 4. Now 4. Bid at 4. 4 bid at 4. 4 would have been 4. Have $300 bid now 4. Now 4. Bid at 4. 4 bid at 4. 4 would have been 4. Would have been 4. 400. 1099. 1999 Honda Accord. 400. 400. Bid at 4. 4 bid at 4. 4 would have been 4. How about 3.5? 3.5. Bid at 3.5. Have $300 bid now 3.5. Now 4. Now 4.5. Now 4.5. Bid at 4.5. 4.5. $400 bid now 4.5. 4.5. Bid at 4.5. Now 5. Now 5. Bid at 5. 5. Bid at 5. 5 would have been 5. Have $450 bid now 5. Now 5. Bid at 5. 5. How about 475? Bid at 475. Now 5. Now 5. Bid at 5. 5. Bid at 5. 5. Have 475. Now 5. Bid at 5. 5 going once. 500 going twice. Now 525. 525. Bid at 525. Have $500 bid now 525 going once, 525 going twice. Last and final call. Ooh, that was close. Now 5.5. 5.5. Have $525 bid now 5.5. Bid at 5.5. Now 575. 575. Have 5.5. Now 575 going once, 575 going twice. Now 6. Now 6. Bid at 6. 6. Have 575. Now 6 going once, 600 going twice. Last and final call for $600. Sold for 575 to bidder 134728.
All right, rolling in. We got lot 259. 6,000 Mercury Mountaineer. Nice picture. Runner. Rust damage. That's it.
Wow. 2000 Mercury Mountaineer. No inspection. It's a runner. Has rust damage. That's all it says. Wow. Great looking vehicle. All right. 400. We're at 400. Now 5. Now 5. Bid at 5. 5. Bid at 5. 5. Now 6. Now 6. Bid at 6. 6. Have $500 bid now 6. Now 6. Bid at 6. 6. Bid at 6. 6 would have been 6. Have $500 bid now 6. $600. 2000 Mercury Mountaineer SUV. 600. 600. Now 7. Now 7. Bid at 7. 7. Have $600 bid now 7. Now 7. Bid at 7. 7. Bid at 7. 7 would have been 7. How about 6.5? Bid at 6.5 going once. 6.5 going twice. Last. That was close. Now 7. Now 7.5. Now 7.5. Who wants it? Who wants it? 7.5. Have $700 bid now 7.5. Now 8. Now 8. Bid at 8. 8. Bid at 8. 8 would have been 8. Have $750 bid now 8. Now 8. Bid at 8. 8 going once. 800 going twice. Last and final call for $800. Ooh, that was close. Now 8.5. 8.5. Bid at 8.5. Who wants back in at 8.5? Have $800 bid now 8.5. Now 9. Now 9. Bid at 9. 9. Bid at 9. 9. Have $850 bid now 9. Bid at 9. 9 going once. 900 going twice. Last and final call for $900. Sold for $850 to bidder 137269.
All right, come on. We got lot 260. It's a 2005 Toyota Camry. Nice picture. It's a runner. Needs struts. Brake system needs work. Not actual mileage.
Wow, great looking vehicle here. Has a sunroof. So, all right. We're at 200 now. 3 now. 3. Bid at 3. 3. Bid at 3. 3 now. 4 now. 5 now. 6. Now 6. Bid at 6. 6. Bid at 6. 6. Now 7. Now 7. Have $600 bid now 7. Now 7. Bid at 7. 7. Bid at 7. 7. Would have been 7. Would have been 7. 7. Would have been 7. 7. 700. 2005 Toyota Camry. Now 8. Now 9. Now 1,000. Now 1,000. Have $900 bid now 1,000. Bid at 1,000. $1,000. $1,000. 1,000. Bid at 1,000. Bid at 1,000. How about 9,500 or 95? 1,000. Now 1,000. Now 1,050. Now 1,100. Now 1,100. Bid at 11. 11. Bid at 11. 11. Have 1,050 now, 1,100. Bid my 1111, bid my 1111, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. Bid my 1111, going once, 1,100, going twice. Now 1150, 1150. Bid my 1150. Who wants back in at 1150? How about 1125? Now 1150. Now 1150. Now 1150. Have 1125. Now 1150. Bid my 1150 going once, 1150 going twice. Last, ooh, that was close. Now 1175. 1175. Now 1212. Bid my 1212. 1,200. 1,225. Have 1,200 up it. Now 1225. Have 1,200 all bid now. 1225 going once. 1225 going twice. Last and final call for $1,225 sold. Sold for 1,200 to bidder 135,388. Alrighty, let me tell you about lot number 261. It is a 2008 Toyota Scion TC. It's a no inspection. It's a runner. Has engine oil light on. That's all it says.
That's all he says. All right, come on, we got it. 200 bid, 203, 304, 405, 400 bid, now 500, bid 500, now 6. 500 bid, now 600, bid 500, now 600, 500, now 600, 500 bid, now 600. I'm better 500, now 600, $500 down, now 600, better 500, now 600, how about 650, better 650, 600, 600 bid, 650, 650, now 700, I'm better 650, now 700, 700 now 750, 700 now 7 half, now 750, 750 now 800, 800 now 850, 800 now 50, 850 now 900, 950, 900 now 950, I'm better 900, now 950, now 9 half, now 950. Anybody want to give 950? I'm better 900, but 9 half, 950, but 900, 950, 950, now 1,000, 950, 1,000, 1,000, 1,050, 1,000 bid, now 1,050. Anybody want to give 1,050? I'm better 1,050, now 11, 11, 1100, 1,050, now 1,100, now 1,100, 1,050, now 11, 11, 1100. Anybody want to give 1,100? I'm better 1,050, now 1,100. Let's bring home 1,100, now 1150, 1,100, now 11 half, 11 half, 1150. I'm better 1,100, now 1150. Anybody want to give 1150? I'm better 1,100, now 1150. Let's bring home 1,100, now 1150, 1150, now 12, 12, 1200. Better 1150, now 1,200, now 1,200, 1150, now 12, 12, 200. I'm better 1150, now 1,200, now 1,200. Anybody want to give 1,200? I'm better 1150, now 1,200, 1,200, now 1,250, 1,200, now 2 and a half, now 2 and a half, now 1,250, now 1,250, but 200, now 2 and a half, now 2 and a half, now 1,250. Let's bring home 200, now 2 and a half, now 2 and a half, now 1,250. Anybody want to give 1,250? Now 1,300, but mom, 1,250, now 13, 1,350, now 13, 1,300. I'm about 1,250, now 1,300. Anybody want to give 13, about 1,300, 1,250, now 1,300, now 1,300. Let's bring home 1,250, now 13, now 13, 1,300. Anybody want to give 1,300? I'm better 1,250, now 1,300. Final call for $1,300. So, for 1,250, it's a bidder. It's a bidder 961,981.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 262. It's a 2003 Ford Explorer. It's a no inspection. It's a runner. Suspension needs work. Transmission issues. That's all it says. Great looking vehicle here.
Great looking Ford Explorer. Alright, start bet 200, start bet 200, give it a bet 200, bet not 3, 200, bet not 3, now 300, bet 200, now 300, 200, bet not 3, now 3, now 300, $200 bet, now 300, now 300, bet 200, now 300, $200 bet, now 300. 300 now 4, 300 now 4, now 4, now 400. I'm better 300, now 400, now 400, better 350, 300, now 400. How about 350? 300, now 3 and a half, now 350, now 4, now 4, now 450, now 450, now 550, now 550, 550, now 600, 600, now 650, better 600, now 650, 600, now 6 and a half, now 6 and a half, now 650. I'm better 600, now 650. Anybody want to get 650? I'm better 600. Nah, 650. Nah, 650. Let's bring it home. I'm better 600. Now 6 and a half. Now 6 and a half. Now 650. 650. Now 7. 650. Now 700. Better 650. Now 700. Now 700. Anybody want to get 700? I'm better 650. Now 700. Now 700. Let's bring home 650. Now 7. Now 700. 700. Now 750. 750. Now 700. Now 7 and a half. Now 7. Now 750. I'm better 700. Now 750. I'm better 700. Now 750. And you're on year for 750. I'm better 700. Now 750. Let's bring home 750. Now 800. Better 750. Now 800. Now 800. Better 750. Now 800. A year in year out for 800. I'm better 750. Now 800. Now 800. Let's bring home better 750. Now 800. Anybody want to give 800? I'm better 750. Now 800. Final call for $800. So I said so for 750. So I said so for 750 to bidder 934164. I said so 750 to bidder 934164. Don't hesitate, guys, to click it out.
Do not hesitate to place your bids in. Once the auctioneer says sold, it is sold. All right, up next is lot number 263. It's a 2007 Infiniti M45. It's a no inspection, it's a runner. Engine overheats, broken thermostat housing, check engine light on. Code for coolant thermostat sensor and intake valve timing control sensor fault. He has unibody damage.
All right. We started at 200. Started at 200. Started at 200. 200. Thank you for the bid. 200 bid, not 3. $200 bid, not 3. Not 3. Not 300. I'm better 200. Not 300. 200 bid, not 3. 300. Not 4. Not 4. Not 400. I'm better 300. Not 400. I'm better 300. Not 400. Anybody want to give 400? I'm better 300. Not 4. Not 4. Not 400. Not 400. I'm better 300. Not 400. How about 350? 300 bid, not 3.5. Not 3.5. Not 350. I'm better 300. Not 3.5. Not 350. Anybody want to get 350? 350, not 4. 350, not 4, not 4, not 400. Bid 350, not 400. Bid 350, not 4, not 4, not 400. Bid 350. Now 400, now 400. Anybody want to give 400? Bet 350, now 400. Let's bring home on bet 350. Now 4, now 4, now 400, 400, now 5, 450. 400 bet now 4.5, now 4.5, now 450. I'm better 400, now 450. Anybody want to give 450? I'm better 400, now 4.5, now 4.5, now 450, now 450. Let's bring it home on bet 400, now 4.5, now 4.5, now 450. Anybody want to give 450? Fine, go. No, bid them on, bid 450, now 5. 450, now 500, bid 450, now 500, now 500, bid 450, now 500, now 500. Anybody want to give 500? Bid 450, now 500. Let's bring home by 450, now 500, now 500, 500, now 450, 550, bid 500, now 5.5, now 550, now 550, and bid 500, now 550. Anybody want to give 550? Bid 500, now 550. Let's bring home by 500, 500, now 5.5, now 5.5, now 550. Anybody want to give 550? Bid 500, now 550. Fine, I go for $550. So for 500, to bid a 137,616. We're gonna go ahead and pass on
Lot number 264. We're going to pass on it. We're going to pass on lot 264. Up next is lot 265. So lot number 265, 2009 Jeep Commander. It's a conditional, no inspection, it's a runner. ABS light on, wheel bearing making noise. It is a 4x4. Great looking vehicle here. Has a sunroof, and look at that interior, guys. Nice.
It's a nice clean interior. Oh, all right, we gotta hit that minimum. We gotta hit that minimum to sell this puppy. Or I'm better for 700, 900, bid 700, now 900. Bid 700, now 900. Anybody want to give 900? Bid 700, now 900, now 900. Anybody want interest in 900, 900, now 11, 1100, bid 900, now 11, 11, 1100, bid 900, bid now 11, 11, 1100, 900, 1100, now 13, 1100, now 13, 1300. I'm better 1100, now 1300, 1300, now 15, 15, now 17, 15, now 17, 17, 1700. I'm better at 1500, now 1700, now 1700. We gotta hit that minimum. Bid at 15, now 17, now 17, now 1700. Anybody want to give 1700? 1700, now 19. Thank you for the bid. I'm at 17, now 19, now 19, now 19. Bid 17, now 19, now 19. Anybody want to give 19? I'll bid at 17, now 19. Anybody want 19? We gotta hit that minimum. We gotta hit that minimum. All right, how about 18? I'll bid 17, now 18, 18, 1800. I'm bid at 1700, now 1800, now 1800. Bid 17, now 1800. Now, oh, 9 Jeep Commander. It's a conditional. Nice picture. It's a runner. Airbag light on. Wheel bearing making noise. And it's a 4x4. 4x4. I mean 18 now 19 now 1900. Anybody want to give 1900? I bid at 1800. Now 1900. We gotta hit that minimum. We gotta hit that minimum. 18 now 19. Any interest in 1900? Any interest in 1900? We're gonna go ahead and pass on this vehicle. We're gonna go ahead and pass on this vehicle because you have not hit that minimum. We're gonna go ahead and pass on this vehicle. Move on to lot 266.
Lot number 266 is a 2009 Infiniti G37. It's a no inspection, it's a runner. Broken heater hose connector, coolant leaks, engine will overheat, rear end frame damage, trunk will not latch, has a rebuilt salvage. That's all it says.
All right, let's move on. We get 200 bid now 3, 200 bid now 3, now 300 bid 200, now 300, 200 bid now 3, now 3, now 300, 200 bid now 300, oh, now infinity G37, 200 bid now 3, now 300, any better want to give 300, I bet 200, now 300, how about 250? 200 bid now 2.5, now 2.5, now 250. Anybody want to give 250? I bet 200, now 250, now 250. All right, how about 225? 200 bid now 225, no 225, now 225, 225, 225, now 250. 225, thank you for the bid. Now 220, now 250, now 2.5, now 2.5, now 250. I'm better 225, now 250. And you better 250, now 275. Thank you for the bid. 250, now 275, now 275, now 275, 275, now 3. 275, now 300, now 300. And you better want to give 300. I'm better 275, now 300. Let's bring home about 275, now 3, now 3, now 3, now 300. 300, now 325, 325, now 325, now 325, I'm better 300, now 325, now 325, now 325, let's bring home my bet 300, now 325, now 325, final call for $325, sold for 300, to be a 37573.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 267. It's a 2007 Honda Accord. No inspection. It's a runner. Has hell damage. Check engine light on. Code for throttle position sensor. Man, that's all it says. Great looking vehicle.
Great looking Honda Accord. Great looking Honda Accord. Ooh, it's leather from the inside. That's actually really clean. All right, 600 bid now 7, 600 bid now 7, 700, bid at 600, now 700, 700 now 8, 700 now 8, 800, bid 700, now 800, now 800, bid 700, now 8, 800, I'm bid at 700, now 800, $700 down, now 800, how about 750, bid 700, now 7.5, now 750, 750 now 8, 750 now 8, bid 800, bid 750, now 800, 800 now 850, I'm bid at 800, now 850, now 850, 850 now 9, now with a 900, bid 850, now 900, now 900, bid 850, now 99. With a 900, bid 850, now 900. Anybody want to give 900, 900, now 950, 900, 950, 950, now 1000, 950, now 1,000, 1000, now 1050, 1100, now 1050. Anybody want to give 1050 and bid 1000, now 1050. Anybody want to get 1,050 and be 1,000? Now 1,050. Let's bring on 1,000, 1,050. Now 11, 1100, 1100, 1150. 1100, 11, 11, 11 half, 1150. Anybody want to give 1150 and be 1100? Now 1150. Let's bring on my 1100. Now 1150. 1150. Now 1200. Now 1200. Bid on number 1150. Now 1200. Anybody want to get 1200? I bid 1150. Now 1200. Let's bring on my 1150. Now 1200. 1200. Now 1250. Bid on 1200. Now 2.5. Now 2.5. Now 1250. 1250. Now 1300. Now 1300. Again, you're out for 1300. I bid 1250. Now 1300, and you went to 1300, and 1250, now 13, now 1350, now 1350. Is that a new player? Oh no, bid on number 1300, now 1350, 1350, now 14, 1350, now 14, 14, now 1450, 14, now 1450. Anybody with 1450, and 1400, now 1450, now 1450. Let's bring home my 1400, now 1450, now 15, now 1550, now 15, now 1550. I bid 1500, now 1550, now 1550. I bid 1500, now 1550. You're for 1550. Let's bring home my 1500, now 1550. 1550, now 16, now 1600, now 1550, now 1600, now 1600, now 1600. Anybody want to give 1,600, better 1550, now 1600, now 600, let's bring on my 1600, 1650, now 1650, 1600, now 1650, anybody want 1650, and 1600, now 1650, 1650, now 17, 17, now 717, 17, 1700, but I'm bid at 1650, now 1700. Anybody want to get 1700, but 1650, now 1700. Let's bring on 1650, now 17, now 17, now 1700. Final call for 1,700. Sold for 1650. To bid of 137,805. Great buy.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 268. It's a 2017 Ford Fusion. It's a runner. Airbag light on. Check engine light on. Code for internal control module. Transmission issues. That's all it says. And guys, look at that mileage. Only 87,153 on the odometer.
That's super smooth. Super smooth. Oh, Rambo 109, 109,000, 100,000, 1,100, 1,100, 1,112, 1,112, 12. 11 now 12, 1100 now 12, now 12, now 200, 1100, now 1200, 1100 now 12, now 12, now 1200, 1100 now 12, now 200, How about 1150? 1100, 1150, now 11 half, 11 half, 1150. I'm better than 1100, now 1150. Anybody want to give 1150, 1150, not 12, not 12, 1200, not 1250, not 13, 1300, not 1350, but 1300, not 1350, 1350, not 14, 1350, not 14, not 1400. I'm better than 1350, now 1400. Anybody want to give 1400, better 1350, not 1400? Oh, that's me on my 1350, not 14, not 14, not 1400. I'm better at 1400, not 1450, 1450, not 15, not 15, 1500. I'm better at 1450, not 1500, not 1500, better 1450, not 15, not 15, not 15, not 1500. Let's bring home my 1450, not 15, not 1550, not 1550, not 1600, not 1600, better 1550, 1650, not 1650, not 17, not 1750, not 1750, now 18, 1750, now 18, now 18, 1800, 1850, now 19, 1950, 19, 19, 15, not 2000. 1950, not 2, not 2, not 2000. I'm better than 1950, not 2000, 2000. Not anybody want to give 2000? I'm better than 1950, not 2, not 2, not 2000. Let's bring home my 1950, not 2, not 2, not 2000. I'm better than 1950, not 2000. Anybody want to give 2000? I'm better than 1950, not 2000. Final call for $2,000. So for 1950, it's bidder 137705.
Oh, coming up is lot 269. It's a 2009 Nissan Altima. No inspection. It's a runner. Has transmission issues. That's all it says.
Alright, let's start this going. I'm better at celebrate 200. Celebrate 200 for 09 Nissan Altima. Nice picture. Runner transmission issue. Celebrate 200. 200. Anybody want to give 200? Celebrate 200. 200. 200. Celebrate 200. 200. Thank you for that bid. 200 bid, not 3. 200 bid, not 3. Not 3. Not 300. I'm bet 200. Not 300. 200 bid, not 3. Not 3. Not 300. Bet 200. Not 300. 300. Not 400. 300, not 4, not 4, not 400, bet 300, not 400, bet 300, not 4, not 4, not 400, bet 300, not 4, not 4, not 400. Anybody want to give 400, bet 300, not 400? How about 350? 300, bet not 3 and a half, not 3 and a half, not 350. Anybody want to 350 and bet 300, not 350. Alright, we got 300, bet not 3 and a half, not 3 and a half, not 350. Anybody want to give 350 and bet 300, not 350. Final call for $350. Thank you for the bid, bid on 350, not 4. 350, not 4, not 4, not 400, bet 350, not 400, bet 350, not 400. And they're going to get 400, bet 350, not 400, and you're not 400. Alright, let's bring on my 350, not 4, not 4, not 400, bet 350, not 400. Final call for $400. So for 350, it's a bidder 937917.
Carsforkids.org. Run off the car, not the kid.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 270. It's a 2005 Honda Civic. It's a no inspection. It's a runner. Noisy AC compressor charging system needs work. Has hail damage. What a great looking car.
We got a great looking vehicle here. Started at 100, 200, 300, 300, 300, 400, 500, 500, 800, 800, 900, 900, 900, 900, 1,000, 900, 1,000. Better 900, 1,000, better 900, 1,000, better 1,000, 11, 1,100, 1,000, 11, 1,100, better 1,000, 1,100, 12, 1,100, 12, now 12, now 200, better 1,100, now 200, 200, 13, 200, now 13, 1,300, 1,300, now 14, 1,300, now 14, 14, now 15, 1,400, now 15, 15, 1,500. I'm better 1,400, now 1,500, now 1,500, better 1,400, now 15, now 16, 16, 600, 1,500, now 1,600, now 1,600, better 1,500, now 1,600. We just got a message from the driver. It says he's getting nice and cool in there. He's getting a little frozen in there. I can see some icicles on his nose. Coming out, we got 1,600, now 17, 1,600, now 17, 1,700. 1,700, he looks a little chilly in there. 1,600, 17, now 1,700, bit 1,600, now 1,700. And the but only 1,700. How about 1,650? Now 1,600, now 1,650. That's $50 more. But 1,600, now 1,650, now 1,650. I'm better 1,600, now 1,650. Let's bring home my 1,600, now 1,650, now 1,650. Anybody want to get 1,650? I'm better 1,600, now 1,650. Final call for 1,650. So for 1,600, it's a bit of 1,379,33. All right, coming up, we got lot 271. 2004 Dodge Ram. 2,500. Look at that baby roar. Next picture. Nissan runner transmission issue. Engine stalled. Digital odometer not working. Engaged cluster needs work. And it's a diesel. You can hear that baby roar with that diesel. Take it away.
Wow, great looking work truck here. If you need a work truck, diesel work truck, this is the perfect vehicle for you. 2000 and nice. Has a hitch in the back for a fifth wheel, so for the gooseneck. So All right. That being said, 2004 Dodge Ram 2500. We're at 600 now. 7 now. 7. Bid 'em at 7. 7. Bid 'em at 7. 7. Would have been 7. Have 600 all bid now. 7. Now 8. Now 8. Bid 'em at 8. 8. Bid 'em at 8. 8. Would have been 8. 2004 Dodge Ram 2500. $800. 800. 800. Now 9. Now 1,000. Now 1,100. Now 1,100. 1,000. Now 1,100. Now 12. Now 12. Bid 'em at 12. 12. 1,100 all bid now. 12. Now 13. Now 13. Bid 'em at 13. 13. Now 14. Had 13 all bid now. 14. Now 15. Now 15. Have 14 all bid now. 15. Now 16. Now 16. Now 17, now 17, now 18, now 18, bid 'em at 18, 18, now 19, now 2,000, 2,000, have 1900 all bid now 2,000, 2,000, bid 'em at 2, 2, bid 'em at 2, 2, $2,000, 2004 Dodge Ram 2500, $2,000 for 2004 Dodge Ram 2500 diesel. Man, all right. 21 now 21 bid 'em at 21 21 bid 'em at 21 21 had $2,000 bid now 21 now 21 now 22 now 22 bid 'em at 22 22 had 2,100 bid now 22 now 22 bid 'em at 22 bid 'em at 22 22 bid 'em at 22 $2,200 22 2,200 2,200 bid 'em at 22. How about 21 and a half 21 and a half bid 'em at 21 and a half going once 21 and a half going twice now 22 had 2150 now 22 now 22 bid 'em at 22 22 bid 'em at 22 22. Anybody at 2,200? 22 going once, 2,200 going twice. Last and final. Ooh, that was close. Now 22 and a half. Now 23. 23 had 2250. Now 23. Now 23. Bid 'em at 23. 23. Bid 'em at 23. 23 going once. 2,300 going twice. Last and final call. Now 23 and a half. Now 24. Now 24. Bid 'em at 24. 24 had 2350. Now 2,400. Now 2,400. Bid 'em at 2,400 going once. 2,400 going twice. Last and final. Now 24 and a half. Now 25. Now 25. Had 2450. Now 25. Bid 'em at 25. 25. Bid 'em at 25. 25. Who wants back in at 25? Going once. 25 going twice. Last and final call for $2,500. Sold. Sold. Sold for 2450 to bidder 137,616.
Yes. All right, coming up, we got lot 272. We got lot 272, 2000 Lexus GS400. Next picture. It's a runner. Has hail damage, brake, and suspension needs work. And there's another note that was added on by our fine mechanics here at Cars for Kids. Is gauge cluster not working? The gauge cluster is not working. Gonna add that note really quick. It was identified by our fine mechanics here at Cars for Kids. And let's take it away.
All right. 2000 Lexus GS400. We are going to add an additional note that the gauge cluster is not working. All right. That being said, we're at 1,500 now. 16 now. 16. Bid 'em at 16. 16. Bid 'em at 16. 16. I have 1,500 all bid now. 16. Now 16. 1,600. 2,000 Lexus GS400. 1,600. 1,600. Now 17. Now 17. Have 1,600 all bid now. 17. Now 18. 18. Bid 'em at 18. 18. Have 1,700 all bid now. 18. Now 18. Now 19. Now 19. Bid 'em at 19. 19. Bid 'em at 19. 19. Have 1,800 all bid now. 19. Now 19. Bid 'em at 19. 19. Bid 'em at 19. 19. How about 18 and a half? 18 and a half. Bid 'em at 18 and a half going once. 18 and a half going twice. Last and final call for $1,850. Ooh, that was close. Now 1,900. 19. Have 1850 now 19. Now 19 and a half. Now 19 and a half. Now 19 and a half. Now 2,000. 2,000. Bid 'em at 2 2. Have 1950 now 2,000. 2,000. Bid 'em at 2 2 going once. 2,000 going twice. Last and final call for $2,000. Ooh, that was close. Now 2,050. 2,050. Have $2,000 bid now. 2,050 going once. 2,050 going twice. Last and final call for $2,050. Sold. Sold. Sold for 2,000 to bidder 135,260.
All right, coming up, we got lot 273, 2005 Jeep Liberty. This bad was a conditional. Nice picture. It's a runner. Hail damage. 4x4 is not working.
All right. 2005 Jeep Liberty. We got to meet the minimum for the consigner. So let's start bidding. We're at 500 now. 7 now. 7. Bid 'em at 7 7. Bid 'em at 7 7. Would have been 7. Would have been 7 7. 700 700. It only has 101,269 on the odometer. Look at that mileage, guys. Look at that mileage. 101,269 on the odometer. All right, we're at 500 now. 7 now. 7. Bid 'em at 7 7. Bid 'em at 7 7. Would have been 7. Would have been 7 7. 2005 Jeep Liberty. 2005 Jeep Liberty. 700. Bid them at 77. Any bids? Any bids? If there are no bids, we are going to have to walk on this vehicle. Now 7, now 9, now 9, bid them at 9, bid them at 9, bid them at 9. Have 7 all bid, now 9, bid them at 9, bid them at 9, would have been 9. Any more bids? Any more bids? We are way off on this here. We have to meet the minimum. Any bids? Anyone? Now 9, now 1100, now 1100. Bid them at 11, bid them at 11. Anybody at 1100? Anyone at 1100 for this 2005 Jeep Liberty with the 101,269 on the odometer? 1100. Anyone? We are going to have to pass on this here. We're going to pass on this one here.
All right, we're going to go ahead and pass in 273 and move along to 274.
Carsforkids.org. Right off the car, not the kid.
All right, lot 274 2013 Ford F-150. Nice picture. It's a runner. Check engine light on. Code for oxygen sensor. Not actual mileage. Take it away.
All right, 2013 Ford F-150. Great looking pickup truck here. All right, we're at 1100, now 12, bid them at 12, bid them at 12, would have been 12, now 13, now 14, now 15, bid them at 15, now 16, now 17, have 16, now 17, now 18, bid them at 18, now 19, bid them at 19, bid them at 19, now 2000, have 19, bid now 2000, bid them at 2, bid them at 2, would have been 2. It's a 2013 Ford F-150, guys. 2000, have 1900, now 2000, bid them at 2, bid them at 2, would have been 2. How about 19 and a half, have 1950, now 19 and a half, now 2000, now 2050, bid them at 2050, now 21 and a half, had 2100, now 21 and a half, now 22 and a half, had 2200, now 22 and a half, bid them at 22 and a half, bid them at 22 and a half, anyone at 22 and a half, now 23 and a half, had 2300, now 23 and a half, bid them at 23 and a half, bid them at 23 and a half, going once, 23 and a half, going twice, now 24 and a half, had 2400, now 24 and a half, now 25 and a half, had 2500, now 25 and a half, 25 and a half going once, 25 and a half going twice, now 26 and a half, now 26 and a half, now 27, had 2650, now 27, now 27 and a half, now 27 and a half, had 27 now 27 and a half, bid them at 27 and a half going once, now 28, had 2750, now 28, bid them at 28, bid them at 28 and 28 going once, 2,800 going twice, now 28 and a half, had 2,800, now 28 and a half, bid them at 28 and a half going once, 28 and a half going twice, last, ooh, that was close, now 29 and a half, now 3,000, bid them at 3, had 29 and a half, now 3,000, now 3,050, had $3,000 bid, now 3,050 going once, 3,050 going twice, now 31, bid them at 31, 3,100, had 3,050, now 31, bid them at 31 going once, 3,100 going twice, now 31 and a half, now 32, had 31 and a half, now 32, bid them at 32 going once, 32 going twice, now 32 and a half, bid them at 32 and a half, have 3,200 bid, now 32 and a half going once, 32 and a half going twice, last and final call for 3250. Ooh, now 33. Had 3250, now 33. Bid them at 33. 33 going once, 33 going twice. Last and final call for $3,300. Now 33 and a half. Now 34. Have 3350, now 34. Bid them at 34 going once, 34 going twice. Last and final call for $3,400. Sold for $33.50 to bidder 137082.
All right, coming up, we got lot 275. 2002 Chrysler
Voyage.
There you go. Nice picture. This is a runner. Better light on. Charging system needs work. Needs spark plug wires. Damage. Wire harness. Needs valve cover gaskets. Take it away.
2002 Chrysler Voyager. All right, who needs the minivan? Look at that interior. Nice, clean interior. Wow, just in time to take the family out to the fair. All right, we're at 200 now, 3, bid them at 3, bid them at 3, would have been 3, had 200 bid, now 3, bid them at 3. Did I mention the mileage on this here? 119,487 on the odometer. Wow. All right, we're at 300, 300, bid 'em at 3, 3, bid 'em at 3, 3, would have been 3, would have been 3, 3, had 200 all bid, now 3, now 4, bid 'em at 4, 4, bid 'em at 4, 4, had 300 all bid, now 4, bid 'em at 4, 4, bid 'em at 4, 4, would have been 4. How about 3.5, 3.5, bid 'em at 3.5, had 300 all bid, now 3.5, 3.5, bid 'em at 3.5 going once, 3.5 going twice, last, and, ooh, that was close. Now 4, now 4.5, have 400 all bid, now 4.5, now 4.5, bid 'em at 4.5, 4.5 going once, 4.5 going twice. Last and final call for $450. Sold for 400 to bidder 134,805.
Ooh, we great buy right there. Coming up, we got lot 276. Lot 276 is pulling up. Lot 276 2009 Mazda CX-9. Nice picture. It's a runner. Bow train, making noise, hail damage, not actual mileage. Take it away.
Wow. CX-9 SUV, leather interior, has a sunroof. I don't know what the driver. And the driver's giving me thumbs up that he is nice and cool inside the vehicle. All right, we're at 1,000 now, 1,100 now, 12, 12, bid 'em at 12, 12, 1,100 all bid now, 12, now 12, bid 'em at 12, 12, bid 'em at 12, 12, would have been 12, would have been 12, 12, 1,100 all bid now, 12, now 12, 1,200, 2009 Mazda CX-9. 1,200, now 13, bid 'em at 13, 13, bid 'em at 13, now 14, bid 'em at 14. Have 1,300 all bid, now 14, bid 'em at 14, 14, bid 'em at 14, 14, would have been 14, would have been 14, 14. How about 13 and a half? 13 and a half, now 14, now 14 and a half. Have 1,400 all bid, now 14 and a half. Bid 'em at 14 and a half, now 1,500, now 15, 1,500, now 1,500, now 1,500, 1,500. Have 1,450 now, 1,500. Bid 'em at 15, 15. Bid 'em at 15, 15. Would have been 15 going once, 1,500 going twice. Last and 15 and a half. Have 1,500 all bid, now 15 and a half. Now 16, now 16. Have 1550 now 1,600. Bid 'em at 16, 16 going once, 1,600 going twice. Last and now 16 and a half. Now 1,700. Now 17. Have 1650 now 17, 17. Bid 'em at 17, 17. Now 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Bid 'em at 17 and a half. Have 1,700 all bid, now 17 and a half. Now 18. Now 18 and a half. Now 18 and a half. Bid 'em at 18 and a half. Have 1,800 all bid, now 18 and a half. Bid 'em at 18 and a half going once, 18 and a half going twice. Now 19. Now 19. Bid 'em at 19. Now 19 and a half. Now 19 and a half. Have 1,900 all bid, now 19 and a half going once, 19 and a half going twice. Now 2,000. Now 2,050. Had 2,000 all bid, now 2,050 going once, 2,050 going twice. Last and final call for 2,000. Ooh. Now 21. Now 21 and a half. Now 21 and a half. Had 2,100 all bid, now 21 and a half going once, 21 and a half going twice. Last and final call. Now 22. Now 22 and a half. Now 22 and a half. At 2,200 all bid, now 22 and a half going once, 22 and a half going twice. Last and final call for 2250. Sold for $2,200 to bidder 135,388.
All right, coming up, we got lot 277. It's a 2004 Acura TL. Nice picture. It's a runner. Glove box, it has been removed. It has transmission issues. Let's go.
2004 Acura TL. Great looking car here. All right. We're at 100 now 2, bid 'em at 2, bid 'em at 2, 2, would it be 2, now 3, 300, 2004 Acura TL, 300, bid 'em at 3, have 200 all bid, now 3, bid 'em at 3, now 4, bid 'em at 4, have 300 all bid, now 4, bid 'em at 4, bid 'em at 4, would it be 4, 400, 400, bid 'em at 4, bid 'em at 4, how about 3.5, bid 'em at 3.5, now 4, bid 'em at 4, bid 'em at 4, would it be 4, now 4.5, now 5, bid 'em at 5, bid 'em at 5, now 5.5, have 500 all bid, now 5.5, bid 'em at 5.5, bid 'em at 5.5, have 500 all bid, now 5.5, now 6, bid 'em at 6, bid 'em at 6, would have been 6, now 6.5, now 7, bid 'em at 7, have 650 all bid, now 7.5, have 700 all bid, now 7.5, bid 'em at 7.5, now 8, bid 'em at 8, would have been 8, have 800 all bid, now 8, now 8.5, have 800 all bid, now 8.5, bid 'em at 8.5 going once, 8.5 going twice. Now 9, 850 all bid, now 9, now 9.5, have 900 all bid, now 9.5, bid 'em at 9.5 going once, 9.5 going twice. Now 1,000, bid 'em at 1,000, have 950 all bid, now 1,000, now 1,050, 1,050. Had $1,000 bid, now 1,050, now 1,100. 1,100. Bid him at 11, bid him at 11, now 11 and a half. Now 12, now 12, bid him at 12, bid him at 12, now 12 and a half. Now 12 and a half. Bid him at 12 and a half going once, 12 and a half going twice. Now 13. Now 13. Had $1,250 bid, now 13, now 13 and a half. Now 13 and a half. Had $1,300 bid, now 13 and a half, now 14. Now 1,400. Now 1,400. Bid him at 14, 14. Have 1,350, now 14, now 14 and a half. Bid him at 14 and a half, 14 and a half. Bid him at 14 and a half. Have $1,400 bid, now 14 and a half. 14 and a half, bid him at 14 and a half going once, 14 and a half going twice. Now 15, bid him at 15 going once, 1,500 going twice. Last and now 15 and a half. Now 15 and a half. Bid him at 15 and a half. Have $1,500 bid, now 15 and a half going once, 15 and a half going twice. Now 16. Now 16. Bid him at 16, 16. Bid him at 16, 16 going once, 1,600 going twice. I have $1,600 bid, now 16 and a half. 16 and a half. Bid him at 16 and a half going once. Now 17. Now 17. Bid him at 17, 17 going once, 1,700 going twice. Now 17 and a half. It's between y'all two. 17 and a half going once. Now 18. 1,800. Bid him at 18 going once. Now 18 and a half. Now 18 and a half. Now 19. Now 19. Bid him at 19. 19 going once. Now 19 and a half. Now 19 and a half. Bid him at 19 and a half. Now 2,000. 2,000. Now 2,050. 2,050. Who wants it? 2,050 going once. 2,050 going twice. Now 21. Now 21. 2,100 going once. 2,100 going twice. Last and final call for $2,100. Sold. Sold. Sold for 2,050 to bidder 137,921.
All right, coming up, we got lot 278. 2004 Infinity Q45. It's a runner. Has hail damage, power steering leaks, airbag light is on, suspension needs work. Great looking vehicle here.
04 Infinity Q45. All right, we're at 200 now. 3 now. 3. Bid him at 3. 3. Bid him at 3. 3. Would have been 3. Now 4. Had $300 bid. Now 4. Now 5. Now 5. Bid him at 5. 5. Bid him at 5. 5. Would have been 5. Have $400 bid. Now 5. Now 5. Bid him at 5. 5. Bid him at 5. 5. Would have been 5. Would have been 5. 5. 500. 2004 Infinity Q45. 500. 500. Bid him at 5. 5. Bid him at 5. 5. Would have been 5. How about 4 and a half? 4 and a half. 4 and a half. Bid him at 4 and a half going once. 4 and a half going twice. Last and final call for $450. Sold. Sold. Sold for 400 to bidder 137,952.
Ooh, that was a deal. All right,
What
coming
a-
up, we got lot 275.
That was one great buy there.
Great, one great buy. Lot 279. It's a 2012 Ford Fusion. Next picture. It's a runner. Transmission issues. Airbag light on. Not actual mileage. Has a rebuild salvage title. Take it away.
Alrighty. It has it's a rebuilt salvage. So this is a rebuilt salvage. All right, it's 2012 Ford Fusion. We're at 200 now. 3 now. 3. Bid him at 3. 3. Bid him at 3. 3. Would have been 3. Would have been 3. 3. 2012 Ford Fusion. 300. 300. Bid him at 3. 3. Bid him at 3. 3. Would have been 3. Would have been 3. 3. How about 2 and a half? 2 and a half. Bid him at 2 and a half. 2 and a half going once. Now 3. Now 3. Bid him at 3. 3. Had $250 bid. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3 and a half. Now 3 and a half. Bid him at 3 and a half. I have $300 bid. Now 3 and a half. Now 4. Now 4. Bid him at 4. 4. Bid him at 4. 4. Would have been 4. Had $350 bid. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4 and a half. Now 4 and a half. Have $400 bid. Now 4 and a half. Bid him at 4 and a half. 4 and a half. Bid him at 4 and a half. Would have been 4 and a half. Going once. 4 and a half going twice. Last and final call. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5 and a half. Now 5 and a half. Have $500 bid. Now 5 and a half. Bid him at 5 and a half going once. 5 and a half going twice. Last and final call for $550. Sold. Sold. Sold for 500 to bidder 37573.
All right, coming out, we got lot 280. And a quick reminder, today we have our office close at 3. So if you're going to come pay for that, come pay for that. We're going to get it out of the way. We close at 3. If not, we'll be here Monday from 8 to 4. All right, coming out, we got lot 280. It's a 2002 Chevrolet Suburban. Next picture. It's a runner. Needs shock absorbers. And that's it. That's a great looking Suburban right here. Great, beautiful car. Take it away.
2002 Chevrolet Suburban. Great looking vehicle. SUV for your whole family. All right, we're at 600 now. 7 now. 7. Bid him at 7. 7 now. 8. Now 8. Bid him at 8. 8. Bid him at 8. 8. Would have been 8. Now 9. Now 9. Now 800 all bid. Now 9. Now 9. Bid him at 9. 9. Bid him at 9. 9. Would have been 9. Would have been 9. 9. 900. 2002 Chevrolet Suburban. 900. 900. Bid him at 9. 9. Bid him at 9. 9. Now 1,000. Now 1,000. Have 900 all bid. Now 1,000. Now 1,000. Bid him at 1,000. 1,000. Bid him at 1,000. 1,000. Would have been 1,000. Would have been 1,000. How about 9 and a half? 9 and a half. Have 900 all bid. Now 9 and a half. Going once. 9 and a half. Going twice. Now 1,000. Have $950 bid. Now 1,000. Now 1,050. Now 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. Bid him at 11. 11. Bid him at 11. 11. Going once. now 11 and a half, 11 and a half, $1,100 bid, now 11 and a half, going once, 11 and a half, going twice. Last, ooh, that was close. Now 12, now 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Had $1,200 bid, now 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Who wants in at 12 and a half? Bid him at 12 and a half, now 13, now 13 and a half, now 13 and a half. Had $1,300 bid, now 13 and a half, now 14, now 14, 1,400, 1,400. 1,400, 1,400. Had 1,350, now 1,400. Bid him at 14, going once, 1,400, going twice. Last and final call for $1,400. Sold for 1,350 to bidder 137,930. Alrighty, we're up to the last 41 cars remaining. Up next is lot number 281. It's a 2007 Ford E150 van. No inspection, it's a runner, needs brakes and rotors, needs gear shifter bushings, and that's all it says with 162,317 on the odometer. Great vehicle for someone that is in the painting business.
This bad boy's ready to work, man. Look at all the shelves. Look at those shelves inside the van, man. This bad boy's ready to work, man. All right, let's bid 900, 9,000, 900, now 1,000, bid 900, now 1,000, now 1,000, bid 900, now 1,000, 1,000, now 11, 1,100, bid 1,000, now 11, 1,100, 1,100, now 12, 1,100, now 12, now 12, 200, bid 1,100, now 1,200, now 1,200, 1,100, bid now 1,200, anybody want to give 1,200, 1,200, now 13, 200, now 13, 1,300, I'm bid 1,200, now 1,300, $1,200 down, now 13, now 1,300, I'm bid 2. Oh, 1,200, not 13, not 1,300, bet 1,200, not 1,300, not 1,300, bet 1,200, not 1,300. How about 1,250? I'm bet 1,200, not 1,250, 1,250, not 13, 1,300, not 1,350. I'm bet 13, not 1,350, I'm bet 1,300, not 1,350. Anybody want to get 1,350? I'm bet 1,300, not 1,350. Let's bring home 1,300, not 1,350, not 1,350, 1,350, not 40, 1,450, not 1,450, bet 1,400, not 1,450, 1,450, not 15, 1,450, not 50, 15, 1,500. I'm bet 1,400, not 1,500. Anybody want to give 1,500? Bid 1,450, not 15, not 50, not 15. Let's become at 1,400, not 15, not 1,500. I'm bid at 1,400, 1,450, not 1,500, not 1,500. Anybody want to give 1,500? I'm bid at 1,450, not 1,500. Final call for $1,500. So for 1,450, 1,450. To bid at 135,597. Great buy right there.
Look at here, look at here. Lot number 282, it's a 2016 BMW X3. No inspection, it's a runner. Front end frame damage. Valve cover leaks oil. Not actual mileage. Mileage exceeds mechanical limits. That's what's on the title.
Okay, see the back looks really nice. That's part in the that's more like part in the front and bits in the back kind of type. Oh, all right, so 607. 607, 700, now 8, 700, now 8, 800, I'm better 700, now 800, 700, now 8, 800, I'm better 700, now 800. Look at those mileage, it still has some work in there. Like 19, oh, it's not actual mileage. Let me rephrase that, not actual mileage. 11, not 11, 1,000, not 1,100, 1,100, not 12, 1,100, not 12, not 1,200, I'm 1,213, 200, not 13, 1,300. I'm better 1,200, not 13, not 13, not 14. 1,300, not 14, 1,400, 1,400, not 15, 1,400, not 15, 1,500. I'm better at 1,400, not 1,500, not 1,500, 1,500, not 16, 1,500, not 16, 1,600. I'm better 1,600, not 17, 1,600, not 17, 1,700. Great looking vehicle here. 1,600, not 17. Great 2016 BMW X3. 1,600, not 17, not 17. I bet 1,600, not 17. How about 1,650? 1,600, not 1,650, not 1,600, not 1,600, not 1,650, 1,650, not 17, 1,650, not 17, not 1,700. I'm better at 1,650, now 1,700, now 1,700. I'm at 1,650, not 17, now 1,700, $1,700 down, now 1,750, now 1,750. I'm better at 1,700, now 1,750. Anybody want to give 1,750? I'm better at 1,700, now 1,750. Let's bring on my 1,700, now 1,750, now 1,750, 1,750, now 19, now 18, now 1,800. I'm better at 1,750, now 1,800, now 1,800. Anybody want to give 1,800? I'm better at 1,750, now 18, now 18, now 1,800. Let's bring home my 1,750, now 18, now 1,800, now 1,800. 1800, now 1850. Thank you for the bid. 1800, now 1850. Now 1850. 1800, now 1850. Anybody want to get 1850? Bid 1800. Now 1850. Let's bring home 1800. Now 1850. Now 1850. Anybody want 1850? Final code $1,850. Sold for 1800. To bid of 135,747.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 283. It's a 2013 Ford Edge. No inspection. It's a runner. Has hail damage, not actual mileage.
Not actual mileage. So now 2013 4AH inspection runner, hail damage, and the driver looks a little chilly there, man. I can see some popsicles in there, a little frosty. All right, 700, 800, 809, 1,000, 900, 1,000, 1,000. I'm better 900, not 1,000. 1,000, 11, 1,100, I'm better 1,000, 1,100, not 12, 213, 213, 1,300, I'm better 200, not 1,300, 1,200, not 13, not 13, 1,300. I'm better at 1,200, not 1,300, not 1,300. How about 1,250? I'm at 200, not 2.5, not 12.5, 1,350, not 1,300, not 1,350, not 14, not 1,400, not 1,450, not 1,450, not 1,500, 1,450, not 1,500, not 1,500. I'm better at 1,450, not 1,500, 1,500, not 1,550, 1,550, not 16, 16, 16, 1,600, 1,650, 1,650, not 17, 17, 17, not 1,750, 1,700, now 1,750. I'm better at 1,700, now 1,750, now 1,750, 1,750, now 18, 18, 19, 50, 1,800, now 1,850. I'm better at 1,800, now 1,850, 1,850, now 1,850. Anybody want to give 1,850? I'm better at 1,800, now 1,850, now 1,850. Let's be 1,850, now 19, 1,850, now 19, 19, now 1,950. I'm better at 1,900, now 1,950. I'm better at 1,900, now 1,950. Anybody want to give 1,950? I'm better than 1,900, now 1,950. Let's bring it home. I'm 1,900, now 1,950, now 1,950. Anybody want to give 1,950? I'm better than 1,900, now 1,950. Final go for $1,950. Sold for 1,900. It's a bidder 9533606.
Alrighty, up next is coming in the auction bay is lot 284. It's a 2005 Toyota Avalon. No inspection. It's a runner. Noisy water pump. Not actual mileage. Carfax may show salvage. Great looking vehicle.
Oh, right, great looking beer here. Not actual mileage. Carfax may show salvage title. No inspection runner. Noisy water pump. Don't let that scare you. Don't let that scare you. Oh, right, it's about 800 and 900. Right, and it has natural AC. That means windows are down. Get that vintage AC, all natural. 1,213, 213, 1,300, I bet 200, not 1,300, 1,200, not 13, not 1,300, I bet 200, I bet not 1,300, $1,200 down, not 1,300, how about 1,250? 200, not 1,250, not 1,250, not 1,250. Anybody want to do 1,250? I'm better at 200, not 1,250, 1,250, not 13, 1,250, not 1,300. Thank you for the bid. 1,300, not 1,350, 300, not 1,350, not 1,500, not 1,400, 1,350, not 1,400, not 1,400. I'm better at 40. Oh, no, better, mom, 1,400, not 1,450, 1,450, not 15, 1,450, not 15, not 15, 1,500. I'm better at 1,450, not 1,500, 1,500, 1,550, not 1,550, not 1,500, 1,650. I'm better at 1,600, not 1,650, 1,600, not 1,650, not 16 half, not 16 half, not 1650. Let's bring on my 1,600, not 16 half, not 16, not 1650, 1650, not 17, 1650, not 17, not 1,700. I'm better at 1650, now 1,700, not 1,700, not 1,750. Thank you for the bid. 1,750, not 1,750, now 1,750, 1,750, now 18, 1,750, now 18, now 18, now 1,800. I'm better at 1,750, now 1,800, 1,800, now 1,850. Thank you. 1,850, now 19, now 19. I'm better 1,850, now 19, 19, now 1,950, then 1,900, now 1,950, now 1,950, 1,950, now 2, now 2, now 2,000. Then 1,950, now 2,000, now 2 large. I mean 1,950, now 2, now 2, now 2, now 2,000. Any of only 2,000, then 1,950, now 2,000, now 2,050, but 2,000, now 2,050, 2,050, now 21, now 2,100, but 2,050, now 2,100, now 2,100. Any of only 2,100, 2,100, now 2,150, but 2,100, now 2,150, now 21, 2,150, now 22, now 22, now 2,150, now 22, now 2,200. I'm better at 2,150, now 2,200, now 2,200. Let's bring it home on 2,150, now 22, now 22, now 2,200. I'm better at 2,150, now 2,200. Anybody want to give 2,200? So final call for $2,200. Sold for 2,150. It's a bidder 970,849.
Quick reminder, If you purchase a vehicle, you have up to 3 o'clock to pay for the vehicle. Cash is king. If you bring cash, it is king. If you are paying by card or any type of card, there is a surcharge of 3.5%. That's added. That's just the credit card company that charges that, not us. So, once again, you have up to 3 o'clock to pay for it today. The the doors will close exactly at 3. So, don't hesitate and swing by and pay today. All right. Up next is lot number 285. It's a 2013 Buick Encore. No inspection. It's a runner. Check engine light on. Cofer catalytic converter. Hail damage. Knees. Valve cover gasket. Not actual mileage.
Not actual mileage. Like 700, 700, 800, 700, 809. 809, now 900, 800. Now 900, now 1,000, now 1,000, I'm better 900, now 1,000, I'm better 900, now 1,000, and you want to give 1,000, I'm better 900, now 1,000. 1,011, 1,100, be 1,000, now 1,100, and you want to give 1,100, I'm better 1,000, now 1,100. How about 1,050, I'm better 1,050 now, oh, 1,050 now 1,100, I'm better 1,050, now 1,100, now 1,100, 1,050 now 1,100, that's $50 more, 1,050 now 1,100, let's bring home 1,050, now 1,100, now 1,100, now 1,100, now 1,150, 1,150 now 1,200, now 50 now 12, now 12, now 1,200, I'm better 1,150, now 1,200, 200 now 1,250, 200 now 12, 1,250, 1,250 now 1,300, so now 1,250 now 13, now 1,300, I'm better at 1,250, now 1,300, now 1,300, anybody want to give 1,300, I'm at 1,300, not 1,350, 1,300, not 1,350, not 1,350, and neighbor wanted 1,350, I'm at 1,300, not 1,350. All right, let's bring home at 1,300, not 1,350, not 1,350, and neighbor wanted 1,350, I'm at 1,300, not 1,350. Final call for $1,350. So for 1,300, to be 940,961.
Alrighty. Up next is lot number 286. It's a 2013 Infinity SUV. It's a conditional. It's a no inspection. It's a runner. Airbag light on. Rebuild salvage, not actual mileage. And
All right. Alright, let's go on. 2013 Infinity, 17, 17, 17, 19, 1700, 19, 1900. We gotta hit that minimum to fit this vehicle. I'm better at 1700, now 1900, I'm better at 1700, now 1900. Anybody want to 1900, 1900, not 2100. 1900, not 21, not 2100. I'm better 1900, not 2100, not 2100. I'm better 19, 19, not 21, not 21, not 21. Anybody want to give 2100? I'm better 1900. We gotta hit that minimum to sell this puppy. I'm better 1900, not 21. 21 not 23, 21 not 23, not 2300, not 2300. 20 not 25, 20 not 25, not 25, not 2500. I'm better 23, not 25. How about 24? Excuse me, 2300, not 24, not 24, not 2400. I'm better 2300, not 2400. We gotta hit that minimum to sell this puppy. Not 2300, not 24, not 24. Any interest in 2400? Interest in 2400? We're gonna go ahead and pass on this vehicle. We're gonna go ahead and pass on this vehicle because we not hit that minimum. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and pass and move along to lot 287.
Carsforkids.org. Right off the car, not the kid.
alrighty, up next is lot number 287. It's a 1998 Dodge Dakota. It's a no inspection. It's a runner. Check engine light on. Code for exhaust gas temperature sensor, throttle pedal position sensor, engine speed input sensor, ignition coil fault, cylinder misfire, and catalyst system efficiency fault. Has hail damage. Carfax may show salvage. Great looking vehicle here.
Great looking truck here. Woo wee! This one has all the sensors on. All right, 300 not 400. 300 been not 4, not 4, not 400. I'm better at 300, not 400. 300 been not 4, not 4, not 400. 1990 Dodge Dakota. 450, 400, 500. I'm better at 400. And the driver's telling me that he's a little cold, a little chilly, a little frosty in there. See a little frost, you can see a little couple of popsicles in his nose. All right, coming out, we got 400, 500. No, I know, this is really cheap truck going here. And then 400, nah, 500. 400 been at 500. How about 450? 400 been at 4.5, not 4.5, not 450. I'm better 400, not 450 for a 1998 Dodge Dakota. 400, not 550, not 400 been at 4.5, not 4.5, not 450. Nah, 450. Anybody want to give 450? All right, let's bring a 450, not 550. 500, not 5.5, not 550. I'm better 500, not 550. Nah, 550. 500 a little bit, not 500, not 550, not 550. All right, one more time. 500 and 550. Let's bring home my 500, but not 5.5, not 550. Any 550, not 600. 550, not 600. I'm better 550, not 600. 550, not 600. I'm better 550, not 600. Let's bring home my 550, not 6, not 600. I'm better 550, not 600. Anybody want to give 600? I'm better 550, not 600. Final call for 500. Oh no, bid 'em on. The bid is on. I'm better 600, not 650. 600, not 6.5, not 650, but 600, not 650, not 650, but 600, not 650. All right, I'm 600, not 6.5, not 600, 650. Anybody want to give 650? I'm 600, not 650. Final call for $650. Bid 'em on. Ooh-wee. The bid is on. I'm 650, not 700. 650, not 700. I'm 650, not 700. No, 700. 650, not 700. Again, you're up for 700. 650, not 700. Let's bring on my 650, not 700. 700, not 750. 700, not 7.5, not 750. And 700, not 750. Not 750. 700, not 750. Anybody want to get 750? 700, not 750. Let's bring on my 700, not 7.5, not 750. Final call for $750. So for 700, it's a bit of 970-849. Great buy right there. Great buy.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 288. It's a 2009 Toyota Matrix. It's a no inspection. It's a runner, not actual mileage. That's all it says.
That's all it says. It just says runner. That's what's wrong with it, but honestly, that's a good thing. It's a good wrong. All right. So I'm better at 12, not 13. 13, not 14, not 14. 13, not 14, not 14, not 1400. I'm better at 1300, not 1400. 1300, not 14, not 14, not 1400. I'm better at 1300, not 1400. How about 1350? 1300, not 13.5, not 1300, 1350, not 09 to the Matrix. Let's pick here. It's a runner, not actual mileage. 1350, not 14, not 14, not 1450, 1450, not 15, 1450, not 15, not 15, 1500, better 1450, not 1500, not 1500, 1500, not 1550, not 1500, not 1550, 1550, not 1600, not 1600, better 1550, not 1600, not 1600, let's pick up 1650, 1550, not 16, not 16, not 1600, I'm better 1550, not 1600, not 1600, I'm better 1550, not 1600, final call for 1600, so for 1550 to bidder 137,955.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 289. It's a 2001 Chevrolet Suburban. It's no inspection. It's a runner. Has rust and unibody damage. Needs shocks absorber, not actual mileage.
Not actual miles for a nice Chevrolet Suburban 01. I'm better 700, 900, 800, and 900. I'm better 800 and 900. I'm better 100, 900, now 1,000. 900, 1,000. I'm better 900, now 1,000. 900, 1,000. I'm better 900, now 1,000. How about 950? Better 900, 950, now 950, 950, now 1,000. 950, now 1,000. I'm better than 950, now 1,000. Now 1,000. Anybody want to give 1,000? I'm better 950, now 1,000. Now 1,000. Let's bring up 950, now 1,000. I'm better 950, now 1,000. 1,000, now 1,050. 1,000, now 1,050. Anybody want to get 1,050? Better 1,000, now 1,050. Now 1,050. Let's bring home 1,000, now 1,050. Better 1,000, now 1,000. 1,050. Final call for $1,050. So for 1,000 to be 137,866. All right, coming up, we got lot 290 is pulling up.
Alrighty, lot 290. It's a 2005 club car golf cart. It's a runner. Comes with battery charger. Great looking item here. If you want to buy it to ride around your neighborhood, this is a perfect little gift for yourself. Or if you like golf, there you go. You don't have to rent a golf cart.
There we have one already. It's a nice looking golf cart looking here, man. Even everything is all looking good. All four corners, man, look great. Well, honestly, there's really nothing wrong with this car. It's really sweet, man. Super nice. All right, 1100 now 12, 1100 now 12, now 1200, 1100 now 1200, 1100 now 12, now 12, now 1200, 1100 now 1200. Anybody want to give 1200, 1100 now 1200. How about 1150? I'm better than 1100 now 1150, 1150 now 1200, 1150 now 1200, 1200 now 1250, 1250 now 1300, but 1250 now 1300, now 1300, 1300 now 1350. I'm better 1300 now 1350, $1,300 down at 1350. Anybody want to give 1350? I'm better 1300 now 1350, now 1350. I'm better 1300 now 1350. Let's bring home 1350 now 1400, 1350 now 14, now 14, 1400, 1400 now 1450. Better 1450 now 1500. 1450 now 1400, 1500 now 1550, 1500 now 1550. I'm better 1500 now 1550. Anybody wanting 1550? I'm better 1500 now 1550, now 1550. Let's bring home 1500 now 1550, now 15 and a half, now 15 and a half, now 1500. I'm better 1500 now 1550, 1550 now 16, now 16, 1600, 1600 now 1650, now 1650. I'm better 1600 now 1650. Anybody wanting 1650? I'm better 1600 now 1650, now 1650. I'm better 1600 now 16 and a half, now 16 and a half, now 1650. Anybody want 1650? Let's bring out 1600, 16 and a half, 1650, 1650, I'm at 1600, 1650.
So on this here, the golf cart, just a little reminder for the bidders that it's going to be a miscellaneous item, and there will be an 8.25% sales tax on this vehicle, on this item. So there will be an 8.25% sales tax on this golf cart because it's going to be a miscellaneous item.
Alright, you heard that, folks. At 8.5 miscellaneous, 8.25. I'm sorry about that. 8.25 percent tax on this case, a miscellaneous item. Well, let's keep on going. 19 and 1950. 1900 and 1950 and 1950. And 1900 and 1950. And anybody want to get 1950? 1900 and 1950 and 1950. How does 1900 and 1950? I'm better 1900 and 1950. Anybody want to give 1950? I'm better 1900 and 1950. 1950 now 2050. I'm better 2000 and 2050. I'm better 2050 now 21 and 21 and 2100. I'm better 2100 and 2150. Better 2100 and 2150. But 2100, 2150, 2150, now 22, 22, now 25, 2250. I'm bet 2200, now 2250. 22. Okay. Now 22, now 2250. I'm bet 2200, now 2250, now 2250. Let's make it home. 2200, now 2250, now 2250. And you want to be 2250. I'm bet 2200, now 2250. Final cut for $2,250. So for 2200, it's a bidder 9274530. All right, pulling out, we got lot 291. It's a 2004.
Carsforkids.org. Right off the car, not the kid.
All right, coming up, we got lot 291. 2004 Toyota Camry. It's a runner. Charging system not working. Hail damage. Low engine idle. Take it away.
Alrighty, 2004 Toyota Camry. All right, we're at 300 now. 4 now. 4. Bid 'em at 4. 4. Bid 'em at 4. 4. Would it be 4? Now 5. Now 5. Bid 'em at 5. 5. Bid 'em at 5. 5. Would it be 5? Would it be 5? 5. Have $400 bid. Now 5. Now 5. Bid 'em at 5. 5. 2004 Toyota Camry. 500. 500. $500. 2004 Toyota Camry. 500. 500. 500. 500. Bid 'em at 5. 5. Bid 'em at 5. 5. Would it be 5? Have $400 bid. Now 5. Now 5. How about 4.5? 4.5. Bid 'em at 4.5. 4.5 going once. 4.5 going twice. Now 5. Have $450 bid. Now 5. Now 5.5. Now 5.5. Bid 'em at 5.5. I have $500 bid. Now 5.5. 5.5. Now 6. Now 6. Bid 'em at 6. 6. Bid 'em at 6. 6. Would it be 6? Now 6.5. Has $600 bid. Now 6.5. 6.5. Bid 'em at 6.5. 6.5. 650. 650. 6.5. Bid 'em at 6.5. 6.5 going once. 6.5 going twice. Now 7. Have $650 bid. Now 7. Now 7. Bid 'em at 7. 7. Bid 'em at 7. 7. Would have been 7. Would have been 7. 7 going once. 700 going twice. Last and final call for $700. That was close. Now 7.5. Have $700 bid. Now 7.5. 7.5. Bid 'em at 7.5 going once. 7.5 going twice. Last and final call now 8, now 8, bid 'em at 8, 8, bid 'em at 8, 8, have $750 bid, now 8, now 8, bid 'em at 8, 8, bid 'em at 8, 8, would have been 8, 8, going once, 800, going twice, last and final call for $800, sold for $750 to bidder 135-708.
All right, coming up, we got a 290 2004 Chevrolet Suburban. Next picture. It's a runner. Check engine light on. Code for EVAP system. Fault. The brake light is on. That's it.
Wow, great looking SUV here. Driver is feeling nice and cool. Driver, does it have a third row seat? Comes with the third row seat here. 2004 Chevrolet Suburban. All right, with 123,666 on the odometer. All right, we're at 14 now, 15 now, 15. Now 15, 15, bid 'em at 15, 15. Have 14, hold on, now 15. Now 15, bid 'em at 15. 1500, 1500, 2004 Chevrolet Suburban. 1500, 1500, bid 'em at 15, 15, bid 'em at 15, 15, would have been 15. Have 14, hold on, now 15. Now 15, bid 'em at 15. How about 14 and a half? 14 and a half, now 15, now 15, bid 'em at 15, 15. Have 14, 50, now 1500. 1500, bid 'em at 15, 15. Now 15 and a half, now 16. Now 16, bid 'em at 16. Have 1650, now 1600. Now 16 and a half, now 17. Now 17, bid 'em at 17, 17. Have 615, $615. Now 17, now 17, bid 'em at 17, 17. Now 17 and a half, now 18, now 18, bid 'em at 18, 18. Have 1750, now 18, now 18 and a half, now 19. Now 19, bid 'em at 19, 19, bid 'em at 19, 19, would have been 19. Now 19 and a half, now 2,000. Now 2,000, bid 'em at 2, 2. Have 1950, now 2,000, now 2,050, now 21. Now 21, bid 'em at 21, 21, bid 'em at 21. Now 21 and a half, now 22, now 22. Have 2150, now 2,200, 2,200, bid 'em at 22, 22, now 22 and a half. Now 23, now 23. Had 2250, now 2300, 2300. Now 23 and a half, 23 and a half. Had 2300 all, but now 23 and a half. Now 24, now 24. Bid 'em at 24, 24. Bid 'em at 24. Now 24 and a half. Now 25, now 25. Bid 'em at 25, 25. Now 25 and a half. Now 25 and a half. Had 2500 all, but now 25 and a half. Now 26, now 26. Now 26 and a half. Now 26 and a half. Now 26 and a half. I had 26 all, but now 26 and a half. Bid 'em at 26 and a half, now 27. 27, bid 'em at 27, 27, bid 'em at 27, 27, now 27 and a half. Now 27 and a half, 28, now 28. Have 2750, now 28, 28, bid 'em at 28, 28, bid 'em at 28, now 28 and a half. Now 28 and a half, now 29, 29 and a half, now 29 and a half. Have 29 all, bid now 29 and a half. Bid 'em at 29 and a half, 29 and a half, bid 'em at 29 and a half. Now 3,000, 3,000, bid 'em at 3, 3, bid 'em at 3, 3, now 3,050, 3,050. Have $3,000 bid, now 3,050. 3,050, bid 'em at 3,050 going once, 3,050 going twice, now 31, now 31, bid 'em at 31, 31, had 3,050, now 31, now 31 and a half, 31 and a half, bid 'em at 31 and a half, 31 and a half, had 3100 all bid, now 31 and a half, 31 and a half, bid 'em at 31 and a half, 31 and a half going once, 31 and a half going twice, last, ooh, that was close, down 23, 32, now 32, now 32 and a half, 32 and a half, had 3,200 all bid, now 32 and a half, bid 'em at 32 and a half, 32 and a half going once, 32 and a half going twice. Last and final call for $32.50. Sold for $3,200 to bidder 970-849.
All right, coming up, we got a 293 2014 Ford F-150. Noise picture. It's a runner. Check engine light on. Code for system 2 reach. Hail damage. Not actual mileage. Look at this bad boy. It's ready to work. Look at that nice looking. Oh man, this is really nice.
2014 Ford F-150, no inspection, it's a runner, check engine light on, code for system 2, rich, has hail damage, not actual mileage. Wow. All right, we're at 1,200 now, 13 now, 13, bid 'em at 13, 13, bid 'em at 13, had 1,200 all bid now, 13, now 13, bid 'em at 13, 13, now 14, now 15, bid 'em at 15, 15, bid 'em at 15, 15, now 16, now 17, have 16 all bid now, 17, now 17, bid at 17, at 18, now 19, now 19, have 18 all bid now, 19, 19, bid 'em at 19, 19, bid 'em at 19, would have been 19, 19, would have been 19, 1,900 por una 2014 Ford F-150. Now 2,000, now 21, now 21. Have $2,000 bid, now 21. Bid 'em at 21, 21, bid 'em at 21, 21. 2,100, 2,100, 2,100, 2,100. Have $2,000 bid, now 21, now 21. Bid 'em at 21, 21. How about 2,050? Now 21. Have 2,050, now 21. Bid 'em at 21, now 21 and a half, 21 and a half. Bid 'em at 21 and a half. Had 2,100 all bid, now 21 and a half. Bid 'em at 21 and a half, now 22. Now 22, bid 'em at 22, 22, bid 'em at 22. Had 21, now 22. now 22 and a half. 22 and a half. Bet I'm at 22 and a half. At 22 hard already now 22 and a half. Bet I'm at 22 and a half. Going once, 22 and a half, going twice. Last and final call for 22.50. Sold for 2200 to bidder 135,567.
All right, coming up, we got lot 294. It's a 1985 Buick LeSabre. This picture. It's on an engine iron needs work, rust damage, not actual mileage. Look at this bad boy right here.
Wow, look at here. Old school square body Buick. 1985. Ooh wee. Nice. All right, we're at 13 now. 14. Bet him at 14. Bet him at 14. At 13, I'll bid now 14. Bet him at 14. Bet him at 14. Would have been 14. 1,400. Now 15. Bet him at 14. Now 15. Bet him at 15. At 14, I'll bid now 15. Now 16. Bet him at 16. Bet him at 16. Would have been 16. Have 15, I'll bid now 16. Bet him at 16. Bet him at 16. 1,600. Who wants in at 1,600? Now 1,700. Bet him at 17. Who wants it? 1,700. Bet him at 17. I'll make it easy for you guys. Now 18. Have 1,700. But now 18. Bet him at 18. Who wants back in at 1,800? Or 1,750. 1,750. Bet him at 1,750. Now 1,800. Now 18. Have 1,750. Now 1,800. Bet him at 18. Going once. 1,800 going twice. Last and final call for $1,800. Sold for 1,750 to bidder 941,204.
Man, that was a nice. Okay. Coming up, we got lot 295. It's a 2010 Honda Civic. Nice picture. It's a runner. Hail damage. Bow cover leaks oil. Needs strut and control arms. Take it away. Woo-wee.
All right, 2010 Honda Civic. 1,100, now 12, bet him at 12, bet him at 12, now 13, bet him at 13, had 1,200 all bet, now 13, bet him at 13, would have been 13, now 14, bet him at 14, at 1,300 all bet, now 14, bet him at 14, would have been 14, now 15, bet him at 15, 1,500, 2010 Honda Civic. 1,500. Bet him at 15. Have 1,400 all bid now 1,500. Bet him at 15. Bet him at 15. Would have been 15. How about 14 and a half? Bet him at 14 and a half going once. Now 15. Now 15 and a half. Now 16. Now 16 and a half. Now 17. Bet him at 17. Have 1650. Now 1,700. Bet him at 17. Going once. 17 going twice. Last. Ooh, that was close. Now 17 and a half. Have 1,700 all bid now 17 and a half. Now 18. Have 1,750, now 1,800. Bet him at 18. Bet him at 18. Would have been 18 to going once. 1,800 going twice. Last and final call for $1,800. Sold for 1,750 to bidder 137,933.
All right, coming up, we got lot 296. It's a 2014 Dodge Dart. Nice picture. It's runner. Manual transmission, hail damage, gear shifting needs work, not actual mileage. Take it away.
Wow, nice looking car, 2014 Dodge Dart. We're at 900, now 1,000. Now 1,000, bet him at 1,000, bet him at 1,000, would have been 1,000. Have 900 all bet now 1,000. Bet him at 1,000, $1,000, 2014 Dodge Dart. $1,000. Bet him at 1,000, how about 9.5? Now 1,000. Now 1,050. Bet him at 1,050, now 1,100. 11.5. Bet him at 11.5. Now 1,200. Now 12.5. 1,200 all bet now 12.5. Now 13. Bet him at 13. Bet him at 13. Would have been 13. Now 13.5. Have 1,300 all bet now 13.5. 13.5. Now 14. Now 14.5. 14.5. Have 1,400 all bet now 14.5. Bet him at 14.5. 1,450. 1,450. Bet him at 1,450 going once. 1,450 going twice. Now 1,500. Now 15.5. 15.5. Bet him at 15.5. Bet him at 15.5. Have 1,500 all bet now 15.5. Bet him at 15.5 going once, 15.5 going twice. Now 16. Bet him at 16. Bet him at 16. Would have been 16 going once, 1,600 going twice. Last and final call for $1,600. Sold for 1,550 to bidder 136,521.
All right, coming up, we got lot 297. Guys, don't forget that we close today at 3. Our office closes at 3, so don't forget to come and pay for those vehicles. If you're just gonna get over with and pay for what you have, go ahead and pay for that. We close at 3 today, or you can come back tomorrow. On Monday. Sorry, but on Monday from 8 to 4. Office closed today at 3, or you come back Monday to 8 to 4. All right, coming up, we got and also don't forget that cash is king. So if you use the card, there's an extra 3.5% on top of where the amount might be. So cash is king. Don't forget that. All right, coming up, we got 297 2006 Toyota Prius. This picture, it's a runner. It's a hybrid vehicle, not actual mileage. Great looking vehicle here.
Alrighty. 2006 Toyota Prius hybrid vehicle. All right, we're at 900 now, 1,000. Now 1,000, but I'm at 1,000, 1,000, but I'm at 1,000, $1,000, $1,000, 2006 Toyota Prius. $1,000, 900. I have $900 bid now, 1,000, now 1,100, now 1,100. $1,000 bid now, 1,100. Bid I'm at 11, bid I'm at 11, would have been 11, would have been 11. 1,100, 1,100. Bid I'm at 1,100. How about 1,050? 1,050 going once, 1,050 going twice. Now 1,100, now 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half. Bid I'm at 11 and a half. $1,100 bid now, 11 and a half. Bid I'm at 11 and a half going once, 11 and a half going twice. Last and final call for $1,150. Sold for $1,100 to bidder 137,541.
All right, coming out, we got 298. And we got 24 cars to come. 24 to come. We got coming up 298. Guys, you know the benefactor of the for this Cars for Kids is the Texas Can Academies. You know they do receive the proceeds from these auctions because you know they give kids a different not only a second chance but the best chance to win not to win to get a diploma. Because in like I said, normally these stories that we've been talking to these kids and some of the stuff that they say is really inspiring. Because sometimes they leave high school because of X factor, either they don't have the resources or whatever the case might be. But the Texas Can Academies give these kids a second chance to go for the diploma. And nowadays, you need a diploma for everything. So getting the diploma is a big deal. It's big, because it was like last year. I thought with one of these kids, she graduated at 15 with the valedictorian, which I thought it was so impressive, and like I said, man, these kids are inspiring to us as well. So that's the benefactor of this the auction is the Texas Can Academies. So every time you purchase a vehicle from us, you're helping these kids get a diploma. And with that in mind,
So all the proceeds do go to Texas Can Academy, which of course it's a school for underprivileged students where they hit a snag, a bump along the road where they have to drop out of regular high school, and Texas Can Academy does offer them that second opportunity to graduate with a high school diploma. And it's a regular school. They do finish with a high school diploma, not a GED. So this is a accredited school that when they graduate with a high school diploma. So it's all going for a good cause. You're making a good contribution, by buying here at the auction, and both ends here are content. Us for helping the schools out with the proceeds, and of course you guys get a great vehicle, to drive around. So that being said,
all right, we'll say we got 24 vehicles to come. All right, coming up, we got 298 2007 Toyota RAV4. Nice picture. It's a runner. Charger system needs work. It has rust damage. Take it away.
2007 Toyota RAV4. It's a no inspection. It's a runner. Charging system needs work. Has rust damage. Wow. Great looking vehicle, SUV. All right, we're at 2000 now, 21. Bet I'm at 21, 21. Bet I'm at 21, 21. Have $2,000 bid now, 21. Bet I'm at 21, 21. 2100 Toyota RAV4, 2100. Bet I'm at 21, 21. How about 2050? Now 21. Now 21. Bet I'm at 21, 21. Bet I'm at 21. Would have been 21. Would have been 21 going once. 2100 going twice. Last and final call for $2,100. Sold for $2,050 to bidder 137,925.
All right, with that in mind, coming out, we got 299. It's a 2013 Chevrolet Silverado in Spanish, and Silverado in English, whichever you want to call it. It's great. Alright, nice picture. It's a runner. 4x4 is not working. Transmission issues has hail damage. Look at this bad boy.
Wow. 2013 Chevrolet Silverado has aftermarket bumpers, push guard. 128,976 on the odometer. And the driver's giving me thumbs up that he is nice and cozy inside. All right. Let's start the bidding at 1800, now 19, bid about 19, bid about 19, would have been 19, now 2000, bid about 22, bid about 22, would have been 2, have 19 hard bid, now 2000, now 21, now 22, bid about 22, had 21 hard bid, now 22, now 23, bid about 23, 24, and 24, bid about 24, had 23 hard bid, now 24, bid about 24, bid about 24, would have been 24, 2400, 2013 Chevrolet Silverado. Now 27, now 27, now 28. Had 27 hard bid, now 28, bid about 28, bid about 28, would have been 28, now 29, 3,000, now 31, now 31, bid about 31, now 32, 32, bid about 32, had 31 hard bid, now 32, bid about 32, bid about 32, would have been 32, 3,200, 3,200, bid about 32, bid about 32, how about 31 and a half? Bid about 31 and a half, now 32, now 32 and a half, now 33, now 33, now 33 and a half, bid about 33 and a half, had 3,300 all bid, now 33 and a half, now 34, 34 and a half, now 34 and a half, bid about 34 and a half, now 35, now 35 and a half, 35 and a half, now 36, bid about 36, had 35.50, now 36, bid about 36, now 36 and a half, now 37, bid about 37, now 37 and a half, 37 and a half, now 38, now 38 and a half, now 39, bid about 39, bid about 39, would have been 39, had 38.50, now 39, bid about 39, 3,900, 3,900, 2013 Chevrolet Silverado. Now 4, we're at 4,000, bid about 4,4, had 39.50, now 4,000, bid about 4,4, would have been 4, 4,000 going once, 4,000 going twice, now 4,050, now 41, now 41, now 41 and a half, now 42, 42 and a half, now 42 and a half, have 4,200 all bid, now 42 and a half, bid about 42 and a half, bid about 42 and a half, now 43, now 43 and a half, have 4,300 all bid, now 43 and a half, bid about 43 and a half, now 44, now 44 and a half, bid about 44 and a half, have 45, now 45, now 45 and a half, now 46, bid about 46, bid about 46, have 45.50, now 46, bid about 46, now 46 and a half, bid about 46 and a half, now 47, have 46.50, now 47, bid about 47, now 47 and a half, bid about 47 and a half, now 48, bid about 48, have 47.50, now 48, bid about 48, bid about 48, now 48 and a half, bid about 48 and a half, have 4,800 all bid, now 48 and a half, bid about 48 and a half, now 49, and a half, bid about 49 and a half, have 4,900 all bid, now 49 and a half, bid about 49 and a half, now 5,000, bid about 5, bid about 5, would have been 5, have 49.50, now 5, bid about 5, now 550, 5,050, have 5,000 all bid, now 5,050, now 5,100, 5,100, now 51 and a half, now 52, bid about 52, 5,200, have 51.50, now 52, bid about 52, bid about 52, now 52 and a half, bid about 52 and a half, have 5,200 all bid, now 52 and a half, bid about 52 and a half, going once, ooh, that was close, now 53, now 53 and a half, bid about 53 and a half, now 54, now 54 and a half, now 55, have 54.50, now 55, and a half, now 56, bid about 56, have 55.50, now 56, and a half, bid about 56 and a half, have 5,600 all bid, now 56 and a half, now 57, 5,700, 57, bid about 57, bid about 57, have 56.50, now 57, bid about 57 going once, 57 going twice, last and final call for $5,700, sold for $5,650 to bidder 135,796.
All right, coming up, we got lot 300. It's a 2005 Toyota Camry. Nice picture. Runner, hail damage. That's it. Take it away.
Wow. 2005 Toyota Camry. You can't go wrong with Toyota. I can tell you that right now. Leather interior, has a sunroof. And the driver is feeling nice and cool. She has all the windows rolled up, so that can only mean one thing. All right, we're at 1600 now, 17, better man 17, 17, better man 17, 17. 1700, 2005 Toyota Camry. Vehicle only has 112,365 on the odometer. All right, we're at 1600 now, 17, better man 17, 17, better man 17, would have been 17, 17, would have been 17, 1,700. 1700, better man 17, 17, better man 17, how about 16 and a half, 16 and a half, better man 16 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17, now 17, have 1650, now 1700, better man 17, 17, better man 17, where do you go, 17, going once, now 17 and a half, now 18, 18, 18, better man 18, 18, now 18 and a half, now 19, now 19, better man 19, 19, better man 19, would have been 19, 19, now 2000, now 2000, have 1950, now 2000, better man 2, 2, better man 2, 2, would have been 2, would have been 2, 2, $2,000, now 21, now 21 and a half, had 2100, I'll be now 21 and a half, better man 21 and a half, going once, 21 and a half, going twice, now 22, now 22 and a half, 23, now 23, had 2250, now 2300, better man 23, 23, better man 23, going once, 2300, going twice, now 23 and a half, 24, now 24, had 2350, now 24, better man 24, 24, going once, 24, going twice, now 24 and a half, now 25, now 25 and a half, better man 25 and a half, now 26, better man 26, 26, better man 26, had 2550, now 2600, now 26 and a half, now 27, better man 27, 27, better man 27, 27, now 27 and a half, now 27 and a half, have 27 hard, now 27 and a half, now 28, 28, had 2750, now 28, now 28 and a half, 28 and a half, better man 28 and a half, at 28 hard, now 28 and a half, now 29, better man 29, 29, better man 29, had 2850, now 29, 29, 2,900. 2900, 29, better man 29, 29, better man 29, going once, 2900, going twice, now 29 and a half, 3,000, now 3,050, 3,050, better man 3,050, have $3,000 bid, now 3,050, going once, 3,050, going twice, now 31, now 31 and a half, 31 and a half, who wants it, 31 and a half, have $3,100 bid, now 31 and a half, going once, 31 and a half, going twice, last and final call for 3150, sold for $3,100 to bidder 135,388. Alrighty, let me tell you about lot number 301. It's a 2007 Ford Edge. It's no inspection, it's a runner, has hail damage. That is all that it says. And guys, look at that odometer, 109,129. Wow. All right, take it away, Jesus.
Oh, right. 700, 800, 900, 9,000, 1,100, 1,100, 12, 1,100, 12, 1,100, 12, 1,100, 12, 1,100, I'm at 213, 213, 1,300, 1,213, 1,300, an O stand for H, nice speaking runner, hell damage, 1,415, 1,415, 1,500, 1,600, 1,500, 1,600, 17, 1,600, 17, 1,700, I'm better 1,600, now 1,700, 1,600, now 17, now 17, now 1,700, I'm better at 1,600, now 17, now 17, I'm better 16, now 17, about 1,650, 1,600, now 1,650, now 1,600, now 1,650, I'm better 1,600, now 1,650, now 1,650, I'm better 1,600, now 1,650, 1,650, now 17, thank you for the better 1,650, now 17, now 17, now 1,700, I'm better 1,650, now 1,700, now 1,700, 1,650, now 17, 17, now 1,750, I'm better 1,700, now 1,750, now 1750, I'm better 1,700, now 1750. Anybody want to give 1750? I'm better 1,700, now 17. Let's bring home my 1,700, now 1750, now 1750. And anybody 1750, now 1,800. Thank you for the bid. 1750, now 7, now 18, now 18, now 18, now 1,800. Anybody want to give 1,800? I'm better 1750, now 1,800, now 1,850. 1,800, now 1,850. Anybody want 1,850? I'm better 1,800, now 1,850. 1,850, now 19, now 1,900, 1,950, now 1,950. But 1,900, 1,950, $1,900 down, now 1,950. But 1,900, now 1,950, now 1,950. But 1,900, now 1,950. And you know 1,950, now 2, now 2, now 2,000, now 2,050. I'm better 2,000, now 250. I'm better 2,000. Now 2050, that's $2,050. Those $50 more. I'm bet 2,000, 2,050, and about 2,050. I'm bet 2,000, 2,050. Let's bring home 2,000, 2,050, 2,050. Now 2,100, 2,050. Now 21, now 21, 2,100. I'm bet 2,050. Now 2,100, 2,050. Now 2,100. Anybody want to give 2,100? Let's bring it home on 2050. Now 21, now 21, now 2,100. Anybody want to give 2,100? I'm bet 2050. Final go for 2,000. Oh no, bid them on, I bet 21, 2150. 21, 2150. I bet 100, 2150, 2150, 2150, 2,000, 22, 250. I bet 2150, not 2200, not 2200. I bet 2150, not 22, not 22, not 2200. I bet 2150, not 22, not 22. Let's bring home about 2150, not 22, not 2200. I'm better 2150, not 22. I year for 22. Final go for 2200. So for 2150 to bid a 135 5388.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 302. It's a 2005 Toyota Camry. Once again, can't go wrong with the Toyota. No inspection. It's a runner. Has hail damage. Damaged ignition coil connectors.
You can't go wrong with a Toyota, man. Toyota. Oh man, these bad boys run forever. All right, 809. 900, 900, 900, 1,000, 900, 1,000, I'm better 900, not 1,000, 900, not 1,000, I'm better 900, 1,000, anybody want to give 1,000, I'm better 900, not 1,000, not 1,000, I'm better 900, not 1,000, how about 950? Oh no, it's been on my better 950, 1,000, not 1,100, 1,100, how about 1050, I'm better 1,000, 1050, not 11, 1050, not 1050, I'm better 1,000, now 1050, now 1050, anybody want to give 1050, I'm better 1,000, let's bring home now 1050, not 11, 1100, 1150, 1100, not 1150, 1100, 1150, 1150, anybody want to give 1150, I'm better 1100, now 1150, let's bring home 1100, not 1150, anybody want to give 1150, I'm better 1100, now 1150, 1150, not 12, not 12, not 1200, I'm better 1150, now 1200, not 1200, I'm better 1150, not 12, not 12, not 1200, I'm better 1150, not 12, not 12, 1250, I'm better 1200, not 1250. I'm better 1200, not 1250. Anybody want to 1250? I'm better 1200, not 1250, not 1250. 1250, not 13. 1250, not 13, not 1300. Bid on number 1250, not 13, not 1300. Let's bring home at 1250, not 13, not 1300. I'm better 1250, not 1300, not 1300. Bid on 1250, not 1300. And 1300, not 1350. Bid on 1300, not 1350. Bet 1300, not 1350, not 1350. I'm better 1300, not 1350. Anybody want to get 1350? Bet 1300, not 1350. Let's be 1350, not 14. 1350, not 14, not 14, not 14, 1400. Bet 1350, not 1400, not 1400. 1400. Thank you for the beta for now 1450. Bet 1400, not 1450. Bet 1400, not 14 and a half, not 14 and a half, not 1450. 1450, not 1500. 1450, not 1500, not 1500. Anybody want 1500? Bet 1450, not 1500. 1500, not 1550. 1500, not 15 and a half, not 15 and a half, 1550. I'm better at 1500, not 1550. $1,500 down, not 1550. 1550, not 1600. 1550, not 16, not 1600. Bet 1550, not 1600, not 1600. I'm better 1550, not 1600. Let's bring it home, mama. 1550, not 16, not 16, 1600. I'm better 1550, not 1600, not 1600. 1600, not 1650. I'm better 1600, not 1650. I'm better 1600, not 16 and a half, not 1650. 1650, not 17. 1650, not 17, not 1700. I'm better 1650, not 1700, not 1700. Anybody want to give 1700? Just between y'all two. I'm better 1650, not 17, not 1700. You're out for 17. You're out for 17. I'm better 1650, not 17, not 17. Final call for 1,700. So for 1650 to be the 137,805.
Alrighty, coming up is lot number 303. It's a 2014 Ford Escape. It's conditional. It's no inspection. It's a runner. Check engine light on. Code for transmission malfunction. Turbocharged engine.
All right. Woo. All right. Hit that minnow for this bad boy right here. I'm better 600, now 800. 600, now 800. We can't sell this puppy unless we hit that minimum. I'm better 600, now 800. Now 800 on the old 2014 Ford Escape. Great looking vehicle, all four corners. That looks solid. Let me see the interior. Interior looks solid. Let me see this bad boy right here. Mileage is actually really good. And it's actually a really great looking vehicle here. Great looking car. Alright, I'm 800, not 1,000. 800, not 1,000. I'm 800, not 1,000. I'm 800, not 1,000. Anybody want to give 1,000? This has really low mileage. Don't miss out on this bad boy right here. 1,000, not 1,200. 1,000, not 12, not 200. And 86,000 miles. Man, this bad boy has a lot of life left. 1,000, not 1,200. 1,000, not 12, not 12, not 100. Anybody want to give 1,200? I'll be 1,000, not 1,200. 1,200, not 14. 200, not 14, not 1400. I bet 12, not 1400. We gotta hit that minimal. We gotta hit that minimal. I'm gonna 12, not 14, not 14. I bet 12, not 14. Anybody wanna give 12, 14? I'm bidding at 12. On this great looking 2014 Ford Escape condition on inspection. It's the runner. Check engine light on. Code for transmission malfunction. Turbocharged engine. Boom. 16, now 18. 16, now 18. 16, now 18, 19, 1800. Bid 16, now 1800. Now 1800. Bid 16, now 1800. Any interest in 1800? I bid at 16, now 1800. Anybody want to give 1800? Interest in 1800. We're going to go ahead and pass on this vehicle. We're going to go ahead and pass. And this bad boy. Oh no, we got a. All right, my bad. Go ahead. 18, not 2000. 1800, not 2000. I bet 1800, not 2000. We're a little way off from this vehicle, but we gotta hit that minimal. We can't stop unless we hit that minimal. Any interest in 2000? Any interest in 2000? Okay, we go ahead and pass on this vehicle. We're gonna go ahead and pass and move along to lot 304.
Lot number 304, it's a 2014 Kia Forte. No inspection, it's a runner. Airbag light on, not actual mileage.
All right, now to be scared here. 700, now 800. 700, now 800. Bid 700, now 800. 700, now 800 for a 2014 Kia Forte inspection runner. Airbag light on, not actual mileage. 700, now 800. 800, now 900. Bid 800, now 900. 800, now 900. Bid 800, now 900. How about 850? Bid 800, now 850. 850, now 900. 950. Bid 800, now 950. Anybody want to give 950? And bid 900, now 950. 950, now 950. All right, let's bring on bid 900, 9.5, 950, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,050, 1,100, 1,050, 1,100, bid 1,050, now 1,100, now 1,100, bid 1,050, now 1,100. Anybody want to give 1,100? I'll be 1,050, now 1,100. Let's bring on my 1,050, now 1,100. Now 1,100, now 1,150, 1,150, now 1,250, now 1,250, now 1,200, now 1,250, now 1,200, now 1,250, now 2.5, now 1,250, now 1,300, 1,250, now 1,300, 1,300, 1,350, now 1,300, now 1,350, now 1,350, now 1,300, now 1,350. Anybody want to get 1,350, now 1,300, now 1,350? Let's bring on my 1,350, now 14, now 14, now 14, 1450, 1450, now 15, 1550, now 1550, I bet 1,500, now 1550, bet 1,500, now 1550. Anybody want 1,550, now 16, 1,550, now 16, now 1,600, I bet 1,600, now 1,650. 1,600, now 1,650, 1,600, now 1,650, 1,650, now 1,700, 16 and a half, now 17, now 1,700, I bet 1,650, now 17, now 1,700, bet 1,650, now 1,700, let's bring home my 1,650, now 17, 17 and a half, 1,750, now 18, 18, now 18 and a half, 1,800, now 18 and 50, now 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 1,850, I'm better 1,800, now 1,850, now 1,850, now 1,850, now 19, now 19, 1,900, but 1,950, now 1,950, but 1,900, now 1,950, anybody want 1,950, but 1,900, now 1,950, let's bring home 1,900, 19 and a half, 1,950, 1,950, now 2,000, and even 2,050, but 2,000, now 2,050, but 2,000, now 2.5, now 2.5, now 2,050. Anybody want to give 2,050, but 2,000, now 2,050? Let's bring home $2,000, 50, now 21, 25, 50, now 21, now 2,100, but 2050, now 2,100, now 2,100. Let's bring it home at 2,050, now 21, now 21, now 2,100. Anybody want to give 2,100? Final call for $2,100. So for 2050, so for 2050 to bidder 137,541. All right, come on, we got lot 305.
Alrighty, up next is lot 305. It's a 2013 Chevrolet Impala. No inspection, it's a runner. Has hail damage, not actual mileage.
Oh, all right, they have been written so many songs about the Chevy Impala. I can think like 5 over now on top of my head right now, especially one. All right, I'm bet 1,600, now 17, 1,600, now 17, now 1,700, bet 1,600, now 1,700, now 1,700, 1,600, now 1,700, now 1,700. How about 1,650, 1,700, now 1,750, 1,700, 1,750, 1,750, now 18, 1,750, now 18, now 1,800. I bet 1,750, now 1,800, now 1,800, 1,750, now 18, now 1,800 for the old 2013 Chevrolet Impala. 1,750, now 18, 1,750, now 18. Let's bring home number 1,750, now 18, now 18, now 1,800. I'm better 17, now 1,800, now 1,800. Anybody want to give us 1,800? Final call for 1,000. And they want, oh no, bid 'em on, the bid is on. Bid 1,850, now 19, 1,850, 19, 19, now 1,950. Bid 1,900, now 1,950. I'm better 1,900, now 1,950, now 1,950. Anybody want to give 1,950? 1,950, now 2,000. 1,950, now 2,000, 2,000, now 2050. just $2,050. I'm better 2,000, not 2050. Anybody want to give 2050? 2050 now 21. 2050 now 121. Not 2100. 2100 not 2550. Not 2100. Not 2150. 2100, not 2150. Anybody want to give 2150? Let's bring home a 2100, not 2150, not 2150, bet 2100, not 2150. Anybody want to give 2150? Final call for $2,150. Sold for 2100. It's a bit of 135,388. Great buy.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 306. It's a 2014 Ford Explorer. It's a no inspection. It's a runner. A airbag light on. Suspension needs work. Not actual mileage. Carfax may show salvage. Drivers give me thumbs up that he is feeling nice and cool inside that vehicle. It has a panoramic sunroof.
Nice.
And, wow, leather interior. Leather interior. Third row seat. And comes with a third row seat.
Third row
Great.
seat, and he's getting frosty in there. Nice and frosty. All right, 1100, not 12. 1112, not 13, not 14, not 14, not 15, 15, not 16, 15, not 16, 1600, 1500, not 16, not 17, 16, not 17, not 1700, 1600, not 17, not 1700. I'm better at 1600, now 1700, now 1700. All right, 17, not 17, 19, now 1800, 18, not 19, 18, not 19, 1900. I'm better than 1800, not 19, not 1900, 1900, not 2000. 19, not 2, not 2, not 2000. Better 1900, not 2000. 1900, not 2, not 2, not 2000. I'm better 1900, not 2000. 2000, not 21. 2000, not 21, not 2100. I'm better 2000, not 2100, not 2100. I'm better 2100, not 22. 21, not 22, not 22, not 2200. 1 not 2014 Ford Explorer. I'm 22, not 23. 22, not 23. 22, not 23, not 20, 23, not 24. 23, not 24, not 2400. I'm better 2300, not 2400, not 2400. How about 2250? That's $50 more. 23, not 2350. Don't miss out. 23, not 2350. But 2300, not 2350. Let's bring it home on 2300, not 2350, not 2350. Anybody want to give 2350, not 24, 24, not 2450. Thank you for that bet. 24, not 2450. I'm bet 2400, not 2450. I'm bet 2400, not 2450. 2450. Anybody want to give 2450, bet 2400, not 2450. Let's bring home on 2400, not 25, not 2450, 2450, not 25. 2450, not 25, not 25. Yeah, for 25, 25, not 2550. 2500, not 2550. I'm bet 2500, not 2550, not 2550. Yeah, for 2550. 2550, not 26. 50, not 2600. 50, not 26, not 2600. Is he a new player? Is he a secret weapon? 2550, not 26. 2550, not 26, 2600, not 2650. 2600, not 2650. But 2600, not 2650. 2650, not 27. Not 27. 27, not 2700. Not 2700. Anybody want to get 2700? But 2650, not 2700. Let's bring on 2650, not 27. That's just between you two. 2650, not 27. You're for 2700. I'm 2516, not 257. Final call for $2,700. No, no, bid 'em on. The bid is still on. The bid is still on. 27, not 2750. 200, 700, not 2750, not 2750. Any bid more than 2750, but 2700, not 2750. Let's bring on 2700, 2750, not 2750. Final call for 2,700. And 50 now, bid 'em on. 2750, not 828. 2750, not 28, not 2800. It's between you two. You're out for 2800. You're out for 2800. For 2750, not 28, not 28. Final call for $2,800. Sold for 2750. It's a bit of 137,042. Great buy.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 307. It's a 2006 Toyota Highlander. And it's a runner. That is all that it says.
All right, this bad boy is a runner. We got a runner. All right, 715, not 16. 15, not 17. And the driver's element is nice and frosty, nice and cool, nice and not toasty, nice and freezing in there.
Driver has all the windows rolled up, so that can only mean one thing. She is comfortable inside the vehicle.
Comfortable,
Wow.
nice and cool, especially with this Texas heat. That AC is spot on. 21, not 22. 21, not 2200. 2100, not 22, not 2200. I'm better 2100, not 22, not 22. I'm better 2100, not 22. How about 2150? But 2100, not 21 and a half, not 29, not 2150. 22, not 2250. But 22, not 22, 250. I'm better 2200, not 22 half, 2250. Leather interior, great looking vehicle, great looking Toyota Highlander, 23 not 2350, 23 not 2350, 2350 not 24, 2350 not 2400, 2350 not 24 not 2400, but 2400 not 2450, 2400 not 2350, 2450 not 25, 25 not 2550, but 2500, 2550 not 26, 2550 not 26 not 2600, 26 not 2650, I'm better 2600 not 2650, 2650 not 27, 2650 not 27 not 2700, I'm better 2650 not 27 not 2700. 2650, not 2700, let's bring home 2650, 27, not 2750, 2750, not 28, 50, not 28, not 2800, but 2750, not 2800, not 2800, but 2750, 28, not 2850, $2,800 down, not 2050, not 2050, not 29, 1050, not 29, not 2900, but 2850, not 2900, not 2900, 2900, not 2950, $2,900 down, not 2950. Anybody want to get 2950? That's $50 more. 2900, 250, not 3,000. But 2950, not 3,000. 3,000, not 3, not 3050. Not 3050. I'm 3,000, not 3,050. That's $50 more. That's $50 more. That's like a whole lunch right now, especially around there right now. 250, not 3,100. 3050, not 3,100. Not 3,100. I'm 3050, not 3,100. Not 3,100. Anybody want to get 3,100? But 3050, not 3,100. Let's bring it home. Not 350, not 31, not 31, not 3,100. 350, not 3,100. Anybody want to get 3,100? But 350. Final call for 3,100. Oh no, bit of mom, 3,150, not 3,150. The bid is still on. 3,150, not 32. 3,150, not 32, not 3,200. 3,150, not 3,200, not 3,200. Anybody want to get 3,200? Bet 3,150, not 3,200. Anybody want to get 3,200? Let's bring home 3,150, not 32, not 32, not 3,200. I'm betting 3,150, not 3,200. Final call for 3,200. So for 3,150, it's a bit of 1,367.05.
Oh, alrighty. Coming up is lot 308. It's a 2007 Toyota 4Runner. No inspection, it's a runner. Check engine light on. Code for knock, sensor fault. Traction control light on. Valve cover leaks oil. Wow. Great looking SUV here.
All right. All right, guys. We have 14 cars left. Don't miss out. And it's nice and leather inside. That's really nice. Sunroof is really clean. Great looking Lexus here. I mean, I'm sorry, legs. Great looking too. To a 4Runner. And the driver said it's getting nice and frosty in there. I'm right, I'm on 21, not 22. 2100, not 22, not 2200. I'm 2100, not 2200. How about 2150? I'm 2150, not 22, not 22, not 50, not 22. 2150, not 22, not 2200, but 2200, not 2250, but 2200, not 2250, and but 2200, not 22, not 2250, 2250, not 23, 2250, not 23, not 2300. I'm better 2250, not 2200, 2200, 2250. 24, not 2450. 2450, not 2500. 2250. 2500, 2550. I'm bet 2500, 2750, 2750, not 2600, not 2600. I'm 2750, not 2600. Anybody wants 2600, not 2650. I'm better 2600, not 2650, not 2650. But 2650, not 27, not 27. I'm better 2650, not 27, not 2700, not 2750, not 2750. I'm better 2700, not 2750. Anybody want to get 2750? I'm better 2750, not 2800. Thank you for the bid. 2750, not 28, not 2800, not 2800, not 2850, 2850, not 29, 2850, not 29, not 2900. I'm better 2850, not 2900, 2900, not 2950. I'm better 2900, not 2.5, not 2950, not 2000. 2950, not 3, not 3, not 3,000. I'm better 2950, not 3,000. Anybody want to get 3,000? I'm better 2950, not 3, not 3, not 3,000. 3,000, not 3, not 3050. 3,000, not 3050. Anybody want 3050? I'm better 3,000, not 3,050. 3050, not 31. 50, not 31, 3100. I'm better at 3,050, not 3,100, not 3,100. Anybody want to get 3,100? Let's bring home my 3,150. Not 31, not 31, not 3,100. I'm better 350, not 3,100. Anybody want to give 3,100? Final call for 3,100. So for 3,050, it's better 13685. 57. All right.
Alrighty, look at here. Lot number 309 coming up. It's a 2014 Ford E450 cutaway. It's a cutaway bus. I guess you would consider it a bus here. It's a no inspection, it's a runner, needs new coolant reservoir. That's all it says. And it fits about 20, give or take, 28. About minimum 28 seats. Yep, sits about 28 people on this cutaway van. So 2014 Ford E450. Wow, so many things you can do this with this vehicle here. You know, you can do a charter to somewhere. I'm not gonna say where. Somewhere south, or north of DFW. You can do a charter somewhere. But go ahead, take it away.
All right, you can do so many things with this vehicle, man. You can take the seats out and make it to a home, wherever you want to make it. Oh, all right, I'm 26, now 27. 26, now 2700, 27, now 28. 27, now 28, now 2800, I'm better 2700, now 2800. Anybody want to get 2800, but 2700, now 28, now 2800. How about 2750? 2700, now 2750, now 2750, now 28, now 2850, but 2800, now 2850, now 2850, but 2900, now 2950, but 2900, now 2950, but 2900, now 2950, now 2950, now 2950, now 3000, but 3000, 2050, 3000, now 3050, 2050, now 31. Not 31, not 3100. I'm bet 3100, not 31, 3150. I'm bet 3100, not 3150. Anybody want 3150, not 32. 3150, not 32, not 3200. I'm bet 3150, not 32, 32, not 3250. I'm bet 32, not 3250. I'm bet 200, not 3250. Not 3250. I'm bet 200, not 3250. And this nice 2014 4E40 cutaway, kind of like a little bus here. Great looking vehicle, great looking bus. You can do so many things with this one. Look at all this. Look at all that room. Look at all that room. You can make it into a party bus. Party bus, wherever you want to make it. And the AC is blasting. All right, 33, not 3350. I'm 300, 3350. But 300, not 3350. Thirty-two, 34, 35, 35, 50, 35, 50, 36, 35, 50, 36, 3600, 3600, 3650, 3650, 37, 3650, 37, 3700, 3750, 3750, 3750, 38, 3750, 38, 300, 3750, not 300, just between y'all two, 3800, 3750, not 39, 3850, not 39, 3850, not 39, not 3900. I'm 3850, not 3900. Anybody want to get 3900, 3900, not 3950, but 3900, not 3950, not 3950. I'm better 3900, not 3950, and not 3950. Anybody want to get a 3950? Let's speak home on 3900, not 3950, not 3950, 3950, not 4, not 4, not 4, not 4000, 4000, not 4050, 4000, not 4050. That's 50 more. 4050, not 4100, 4100, not 4150, better 4100, not 4150, not 4150, 4150, not 42, not 4200, 4150, not 42, not 42, not 4200, 4200, not 4250, 4200, not 4250. Anybody want to get 4250? I'm better 4200, not 4200, not 4250. Let's bring home on 4200, not 4250, not 4250, not 43, 4250, not 43, not 4300, 4350, not 44, 4350, not 44, not 4400. I'm better to 4350, not 42, 4400, not 4450. I'm better 4400, not 4450, not 4450. I'm better 44, not 4450, not 45, 4550, not 4550. Better 45, not 4550. Anybody want to give 4550 and better 4550, not 4550. 4550, not 4550. Just between y'all two, a year and y'all for 4550. Let's bring home on 4500, not 4550, 4550, not 46, 4600, not 46, 50, not 46, 50, not 47, 46, 50, not 47, not 4700, not 4700, 4650, not 4700, not 4700, you are for 4700, or 4750, not 47, not 4700, 4700, not 4750, 4700, 4750, 48, not 48, 4800, 4750, not 4800, not 4800, 4750, not 48, 4800, 4850, 4800, 4850, 4850, not 49, 4850, not 49, 49, 4900, 4850, not 4900, 4850, not 49, 49, 4900, 4900, 4950, 4950, not 5, 5000, 4950, not 5, 5000, 4950, not 5, not 5, not 5000, 4950, not 49,000. Anybody want to give 5,000 and 550, 50, 50, 50, 50, not 5100. 50, 50, not 51, 51, 5100, 50, 50, not 5100, not 5100, I'm bidding 50, 50, not 5100. Anybody want to go with 50, 50, 5150, 5100? Fine, I go for $5,100. Sold for $5,050. The bid of 134,939.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 310. It's a 2009 Nissan Murano. No inspection. It's a runner. Has hail damage. That's all it says. Has a sunroof, leather interior. Wow, great looking vehicle.
All right, I'm bid 1,000, now 1,100, 1,000, now 1100. I'm bid 1,000, now 1100. I'm bid 1,000, now 1100 for a 2009 Nissan Murano. Next picture runner, hail damage. 1,000, 1,100, 1,100, 1,200, 1,100, 1,200, 1,200, now 1,200, 1,100, now 1,200. Anybody want to give 1,200, 1,100, now 1,200, now 1,200, 213, 213, now 1,300, 200, now 1,300, now 1,300. 200, 1,300. How about 1250? 200, 1250, 2.5, not 2.5, not 1250, not 13, 1250, not 13, not 1,300. I'm better 1250, not 1,300, not 1,300, 300, not 1,350, 1,350, not 1,400, 1,350, not 14, not 14, 1,400. I'm at 1,350, not 1,400. Anybody want to get 1,400? Better 1,350, not 14, 1,450, not 1,450, 1,550, 1,550, not 1,600, 1,550, not 60, not 1,600. I'm better 1,550, not 1,600, 1,600, 1,650, 1,650, not 17, 1,650, not 17, 17, 1750, 1750, not 18, 1750, not 18, 18, 18, 1850, 1850, not 19, 1850, not 19, 19, 1900. I'm better at 1850, not 1900, 1900, 1950, not 1900, 1950, not 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 1950, not 2, not 2, not 2, not 2000, 2000, 2,850, 2,250, not 2,100, not 2,100. Anybody want to get 2,100? I better 2050, not 2,100, not 2,100. Let's bring it home. 2050, not 21, not 21, not 2,100, 2,100, not 2,150, 2,150, not 22, not 50, not 22, not 22, not 2,200. I'm better 22. Oh, 22, 22, 250, but 22, not 2250. And leave it at 2250. I'm at 22, not 2250, not 2250, not 250, not 23, 2250, not 23, not 2300, 2250, not 2300, not 2300, not 2300. Let's bring home 2,300, 2,350, 2,350, not 24, 2,050, not 24, not 2,400, 24, not 2,450, 2,400, not 2,450, not 24 and a half, not 24 and a half, not 2,450. I'm better 24, not 2,450, not 2,450, 2,450, not 2,500, not 2,500. I'm better 2,550, not 25, 2,500, 2,550. I'm better 2,500, not 2,550, $2,500 down, not 2,550, not 2,550. I'm better 2,500, not 2,550, not 2,550, 2,550, not 26, 2,550, not 26, not 2,600, 2,550, not 26, not 2,600. Anybody want to get 2,600? I bet 2,550, not 2,600. Let's bring home 2,550, not 26, not 2,600, not 2,600. Anybody want to get 2,600, 2,600, not 2,650. Bid mom, 2,650, 600, not 2,650, not 2,650. I'm better 2,600, not 2,650. Anybody want to get 2,650? Bet 2,600, not 2,650, not 2,650. Final call for $2,650. Sold for 2,600. To bidder 135,388. All right, coming up we got. Okay.
Up next is lot number 311. It's a 2001 Toyota Sienna. No inspection, it's a runner, ABS light on, needs new struts. That's all it says.
This is a nice looking van. Great looking van here, 2001 Toyota Sienna. No inspection runner, ABS light needs new struts. 500, not 600. 500, 600, 600, not 700. 700, not 800, 800, 700, not 800, 600, not 9, 900, not 1,000, 900, not 1,000, better 900, not 1,000, not 1,000, 1,000, not 11, 1100, 1100, not 12, 1100, not 12, not 1,200, I'm better 1,100, not 1,200, I'm better 1,100, not 12, not 1,200, how about 1,150, 1,100, 11 half, 1,150, anybody want to give 1,150, I'm better 1,100, 1,150, not 12, not 12, not 1,200, 1,150, not 12, not 1,200, not 1,200, I'm better 1,150, not 200, 200, not 1,250, $1,200 down, now 1,250. Anybody want to give 1,250? I'm better 11, 1,200, not 1,250, 1,250, not 1,350, not 1,250, not 1,300, not 1,300, 1,250, not 1,300. Anybody want to give 1,300? I'm better 1,250, not 1,300. Let's be going. 1,250, not 13, not 1,300, 1,300, not 1,350, but 1,300, not 1,350, not 13 half, not 1,350, but 1,300, not 1,350. Anybody want 1,350, but 1,350, not 14, not 1,400, 1,350, not 13, not 14, not 1,400, but 1,350, not 14, not 1,400, not 1,400, not 1,400. 1,400, not 1,450, bit mom, 1,450, 1,400, not 14 and a half, not 14, not 1,450, 1,450, 15, not 1,500, not 1,500. I'm better at 1,450, not 1,500, not 1,500. Anybody want to give 1,500, better 1,450, not 14, not 15, not 15, 1,450, not 15, not 15. Anybody want to give 1,500? Find a code for 1,000. If I no, better mom, not 1,500, not 1,550. Better 1,500, not 1,550, not 1,550. Anybody 1,550, not 16, not 16, not 16, 1,550, not 16, not 1,600, not 1,600. Let's bring home 1,550, not 16, not 16, not 1,600. Anybody want 1,600? Find a code for 1,000 and 600. Sold for 1,550. Bid 1,377,2,7. All right, we move along to lot 312. 312 is a 2015 GMC Sierra. Nice picture. It's a runner. Needs brakes, not actual mileage. Great looking truck. Take it away.
Lot 312, 2015 GMC Sierra. All right, we're at 2000 now, 21, better about 21, 21 now, 23, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 27, 28, 28, 29, 29, 3,000, 3,000, better about 33, better about 33. Had 2,900 all the bit, now 23. 3,000, 3,000, better about 33, better about 33, would have been 3, would have been 3. Had 2,900 all the bit, now 3,000. Now 31, now 32, 32, 33, 33, 33, 34, 34, better about 34, 34, 35, better about 35. Had 3,400 all the bit, now 35, 35, better about 35, 35, better about 35. Had 3,400 all the bit, now 35, better about 35, 35. 3,500, 2015 GMC Sierra. 36, 37, 38. 38, better about 38, 38, 3,700 all bit now 38, 39, better about 39, 39, better about 39, 39, now 4,000, better about 44, better about 44, would have been 4, would have been 4, had 3,900 all bit now 4,000, better about 44, better about 44, would have been 4, would have been 44, 4,000, anybody? 4,000, 4,000, better about 4,000. This is a 2015 GMC Sierra. Now 41, now 42, have 4,100 all bit now 42, 42, better about 42, 42, better about 42, 42, how about 43, now 43, have 4,200 all been now 43, now 44, now 44, better at 44, 44, have 4,300 all been now 44, 44, better at 44, 44. Wow, and guess what? The driver is saying he feels nice and cool inside the vehicle. Nice. All right, we're at 45, now 46. Better at 46, 46, better at 46, 46. Have 4,500 all bid, now 46. Now 46, better at 46. I'll make it easy for you guys. Now 45 and a half, 45 and a half, now 46, 46. Have 45, 50, now 46, better at 46, now 46 and a half, 46 and a half, better at 46 and a half, 46 and a half. Have 4,600 all bid, now 46 and a half. Now 47, now 47 and a half, better at 47 and a half, 47 and a half, better at 47 and a half. Have 4,700, now 47 and a half, 47 and a half. Have 4,700 all bid, now 47 and a half. 47 and a half, anybody? 47 and a half, now 48, now 48, bid at 48, 48, bid at 48, now 48 and a half, now 48 and a half, have 4,800 all bid, now 48 and a half, bid at 48 and a half, going once, now 49, 49, who wants back in at 49, now 49 and a half, now 5,000, bid at 5, bid at 5, now 5,050. 5,050. Have 5,000 all bid, now 5,050. But I'm at 5,050 going once, 5,050 going twice. Now 51, now 51 and a half, now 51 and a half. Have 5,100 all bid, now 51 and a half. But I'm at 51 and a half going once, 51 and a half going twice. Now 52, now 52. Have 5150, now 52. 52, but I'm at 52, 52, but I'm at 52, 52 going once. 5,200 going twice. Last and final call for $5,200. Ooh, that was close. Now 52 and a half. Now 52 and a half. Have $5,200 bid. Now 52 and a half. Bid them at 52 and a half. 52 and a half. Bid them at 52 and a half. Going once. 52 and a half. Going twice. Now 53. Have 52.50. Now 53. Bid them at 53. Going once. 5,300. Going twice. Last and final call for $5,300. Sold. For $5,250 to bidder 137,361.
All right, coming up, we got lot 313. It's a 2012 Ford F-250. This bad boy is a conditional. Next picture. It's a runner. CNG vehicle. It has low fuel.
2012 Ford F-250. Odometer only reads 97,082 miles on it. It's a conditional. It's a no inspection. It's a runner. It's a natural gas vehicle. It's low on fuel. And, all right, we're at 22, now 23. Bid my 23, bid my 23. This is a Ford E250 with 97,082 miles on it. Hat comes with a rack. There's so many things that you can put on top of this truck. It's a heavy-duty F-250. All right, we're at 23. Got 2,200 all bid, now 23. Bid my 23, now 24. Now 24, bid my 24. Had 2,300 all bid, now 24. Bid my 24. Bid my 24. Bid my 24. Bid my 24. I got 2,300 all bid, now 24. We still got a lot of ground to cover here, guys. We still got a lot of ground to cover. We're at 24. Bid my 24. Bid my 24. Any more bids? I'm at 2,300. I need 24. Bid them at 24. Bid them at 24. Anyone? We're going to have to pass on this one. We are way off.
Carsforkids.org. Right off the car, not the kid.
Oh, all right, coming up, we got like 314. 314. It's a 2008 Ford Escape. It's a runner. And there's another note that was added by our fine mechanics here at Cars for Kids. It says the brakes need work. There was another note that was added. Brakes need work. It's a runner and the brakes need work. And that's it. Take it away.
All right, so we're going to add an additional note to this here that the brakes need work. So that's the additional note that's going to be added on there. Brakes need work. It's a running vehicle. All right, 2008 Ford Escape. All right, we're at 21, now 22. Bid my 22. Bid my 22. Had 2,100 all bid, now 22. Bid my 22. 2,200, 2008 Ford Escape. 2,200. Bid my 22. Bid my 22. What about 22? Great looking vehicle. Leather interior. Has a sunroof. And we're going to add another additional note from here at the top. I can see that it has surface rust, so we will be adding surface rust on the vehicle. So, and the AC or the driver feels nice and cool inside. All right, we're at 22, but I'm at 22, but I'm at 22. 22, have 2,100 all bid, now 22, but I'm at 22, but I'm at 22, 2,200, 2,200, 22. How about 21 and a half? But I'm at 21 and a half, have 2,100 all bid, now 21 and a half, but I'm at 21 and a half going once, 21 and a half going twice. Last, now 22, have 2,150, now 22, but I'm at 22, but I'm at 22, going once, 2,200 going twice, now 22 and a half, had 2,200 all bid, now 22 and a half, but I'm at 22 and a half going once, 22 and a half going twice. Last and final call. Ooh, that was close. Now 23. I have 22.50, now 23, but I'm at 23 going once, 2,300 going twice. Last and final call for $2,300. Ooh, that was close. Now 23 and a half, but I'm at 23 and a half going once, 23 and a half going twice. Last and final call for $2,350. 2,350. Going once. 2,350 going twice. Last and final call for 2,350. Sold, sold, sold for $2,300 to bidder 137,947.
All right, coming out, we got lot 315. 315. It's a 2013 Audi Q7. Next picture. It's a runner. Rust damage, ABS light on. Carfax may show salvage title. Take it away.
2013 Audi Q7. All right, we're at 1,000, now 1,100. Bid them at 11, now 12, now 12. Bid them at 12, 12, now 13, 13. Bid them at 13, 13. Have 1,200 all bid, now 13, now 13. Bid them at 13, 13. 2013 Audi Q7. Odometer only 130,396 on the odometer. Wow, great looking vehicle. Have 17, now 18, 18. Bid them at 18, 18. Bid them at 18, 18. Would have been 18, 18. Would have been 18, 18. Now 21. Now 21. Had $2,000 bid, now 21. Bid them at 21, 21. Now 22. Had $2,100 bid, now 22. Bid them at 22, 22. Bid them at 22, 22. Would have been 22. Would have been 22. Had $2,100 bid, now 22. 2,200, 2013 Audi Q7. 23, now 23, now 24, now 24. Bid them at 24, 24. Bid them at 24, 24. Had 22, 23, now 24. 24. Had $2,300 bid, now 24. Now 25. Bid them at 25, 25. Bid them at 25, 25. Had $2,400 bid, now 25. Now 26. Now 26. Bid them at 26, 26. Would have been 26. Had $2,500 bid, now 26. Now 26. Bid them at 26, 26. 2,600, 2,600. Now 27. Now 27. Now 28. Now 28. Bid them at 28, 28. Bid them at 28, 28. Had $2,700 bid, now 28. Now 28. Now 29. 29. Bid them at 29, 29. Had $2,800 bid, now 29. 29. Now 3,000. Bid them at 3, 3. Bid them at 3, 3. Would have been 3. Would have been 3, 3. Had $2,900 bid, now 3. Now 3. Bid them at 3, 3. Bid them at 3, 3. Would have been 3. Would have been 3, 3. $3,000. $3,000. 2013 Audi Q7. Now 31. Have $3,000 bid, now 31. Bid them at 31, 31. Bid them at 31, 31. Would have been 31. Now 32. Now 33. Now 33. Had $3,200 bid, now 33. Now 34. Now 34. Bid them at 34, 34. Bid them at 34, 34. Had $3,300 bid, now 34. Now 34. Bid them at 34, 34. How about 33 and a half? Bid them at 33 and a half going once. 33 and a half going twice. Now 34. Now 34. Have 33.50. Now 34. Bid them at 34 going once. 34 going twice. Last and final call. Now 35. 35 and a half. Now 35 and a half. Have $3,500 bid. Now 35 and a half going once. 35 and a half going twice. Now 36. Now 36 and a half. Have $3,600 bid. Now 36 and a half. Bid them at 36 and a half going once. 36 and a half going twice. Last and final call. Now 37. Now 37 and a half. Have $3,700 bid, now 37 and a half. Bid them at 37 and a half going once, 37 and a half going twice. Last and final call for $37.50. Sold, sold, sold for $3,700 to bidder 135,829.
Alrighty, coming out, we got lot 316. It's a 2009 Mazda 3. Next picture. And it's a runner. That's it. That's all it has.
2009 Mazda 3. No inspection, it's a runner. That's all it says. Wow. All right. We're at 1,800, now 19, now 2,000. Bid them at 2, 2. Bid them at 2, 2. Now 21, now 21, now 22. Had $2,100 bid, now 22. Bid them at 22, 22. Bid them at 22. Would have been 22. 2,200. 22, 22. Bid them at 22, 22. Now 23, 23. Bid them at 23. Had $2,200 bid, now 23. Bid them at 23, 23. Bid them at 23. Would have been 23. How about 22 and a half? 22 and a half. Had $2,200 bid, now 22 and a half. Bid them at 22 and a half going once, 22 and a half going twice. Now 23. Had $2,250, now 23, now 23 and a half. Had $2,300 bid, now 23 and a half. Bid them at 23 and a half. Now 24. Now 24. Had $2,350, now 24. Bid them at 24, now 24 and a half. Bid them at 24 and a half, 24 and a half. Bid them at 24 and a half. I got $2,400 bid, now 24 and a half. Bid them at 24 and a half going once, 24 and a half going twice. Now 25. Now 25. Bid them at 25. Had $2,450, now 25. Looking for 25. Bid them at 25 going once, 25 going twice. Now 25 and a half. Bid them at 25 and a half. Who wants back in at 25 and a half? I have $2,500 bid, now 25 and a half. Bid them at 25 and a half going once, 25 and a half going twice. Now 26. At 25.50, now 26. Bid them at 26 going once, 2,600 going twice. Last, ooh, that was close. Now 26 and a half. Now 27. Now 27. Now 27 and a half. Had $2,700 bid, now 27 and a half. Bid them at 27 and a half going once, 27 and a half going twice. Now 28, now 28, now 28 and a half. At $2,800 bid, now 28 and a half. Bid them at 28 and a half, 28 and a half going once, 28 and a half going twice. Now 29. Bid them at 29. At 28.50, now 29. Bid them at 29 going once, 2,900 going twice. Now 29 and a half, 29 and a half. Bid them at 29 and a half. Now 3,000. Now 3,000. Had 29.50, now 3,000. Bid them at 3.3. Bid them at 3.3. Would have been 3. Would have been 3.3 going once. 3,000 going twice. Last and final call for $3,000. Sold. Sold. Sold for 29.50 to bidder 137,921.
All right, coming up, we got lot 317. It's a 2014 4E 150. Nice picture. It's a runner. Not actual mileage. And this bad boy is ready to work.
2014 Ford E150. Wow. Has a ladder rack on top. Has rails for ladders or whatever you want to put on it. So we're at 900 now, 1,000 now, 1,100. 1,100. Bid them at 11. Bid them at 11. Have $1,000 bid now 11. Now 12. Now 12. Bid them at 12. 12. Bid them at 12. 12. Would have been 12. Now 13. Now 14. Now 14. Have $1,300 bid now 14. Now 15. Now 15. Bid them at 15. 15. Bid them at 15. 15. I have $1,400 bid now 15. Now 15. 1,500 for 2014 Ford E150. Now 16. Have $1,500 bid now 16. Now 16. Bid them at 16. 16. Bid them at 16. Would have been 16. Would have been 16. 16. 1,600, 2014 Ford E150. 1,600, now 17, now 17, bid them at 17, 17. Have $1,600 bid, now 17, now 17, bid them at 17, 17, would have been 17. I'll make it easy for you guys. How about 16 and a half? 16 and a half. Bid them at 16 and a half, now 17. Have 16.50, now 17. Bid them at 17, 17. Bid them at 17, 17, would have been 17. Now 17 and a half, now 17 and a half. Have $1,700 bid, now 17 and a half. Bid them at 17 and a half, would have been 17 and a half. 17 and a half, now 18. 1,800. Bid them at 18, 18. I have 17.50, now 18. Now 18 and a half. 18 and a half. Bid them at 18 and a half, 18 and a half. Bid them at 18 and a half. Now 19. Now 19. Now 19 and a half. 19 and a half. Have 1,900 bid, now 19 and a half. Now 2,000. 2,000. Have 19.50, now 2,000. Bid them at 2, 2. Bid them at 2, 2. Would have been 2. Would have been 2. Now 2,050. Now 21. Now 21. Bid them at 21, 21. Now 21 and a half. 21 and a half. Have 2,100 bid, now 21 and a half. Now 22. Now 22 and a half. 22 and a half. Now 22 and a half. Now 23. Now 20. Now 23 and a half. Now 24. 24 and a half. 25. 25. Bid them at 25. 25. 25 and a half. Now 25 and a half. Now 26. 26. Bid them at 26. 26. Had 25.50. Now 26. Now 26 and a half. Bid them at 26 and a half. 26 and a half. Had $2,600 bid. Now 26 and a half. Now 27. Had 26.50. Now 27. Bid them at 27. 27. Would have been 27. Now 27 and a half. Bid them at 27 and a half. 27 and a half. Would have been 27 and a half. Now 28. Now 28. Had 27.50, now 28. Bid them at 28, 28, going once. 2,800 going twice. Now 28 and a half. Now 29. Now 29 and a half. Now 3,000. Bid them at 3, 3. Bid them at 3, 3. Had 29.50, now 3. Now 3. Bid them at 3, 3. 3,000. 3,000. Bid them at 3, 3, going once. 3,000 going twice. Now 3 and a half. 3,050. 3,050. Had 3,000. Now 31. Now 31 and a half. At 3,100 bid, now 31 and a half. Bid them at 31 and a half going once, 31 and a half going twice. Now 32, now 32 and a half, now 33. Now 33 and a half. At 3,300 bid, now 33 and a half. Bid them at 33 and a half going once, 33 and a half going twice. Now 34. Now 34. Bid them at 34, 34. Bid them at 34. At 33, 50. Now 34. 34. Bid them at 34, 34 going once. 3,400 going twice. Last, that was close. Now 34 and a half, now 35. Bid them at 35, 35, bid them at 35. At 34.50, now 35. Bid them at 35, 35, bid them at 35 going once, 35 going twice. Last and final call for $3,500. Sold, sold, sold for $3,450 to bidder 137,705.
All right, coming up, we got lot 318. It's a 2013 Audi Q5. This bad was conditional. Nice picture. It's a runner, all-wheel drive. Hail damage, driver axle making noise. Let's sell this for the owner.
2013 Audi Q5, 155,599 on the odometer. Leather interior, sunroof. Nice and cool air. The driver is feeling nice and cool. All right. Man, look at that interior. This vehicle looks nice inside and out. All right, we're at 35, now 39, 39, 39. Had 37 all bid, now 39. Bid 'em at 39, 39. Bid 'em at 39, 39. Would have been 39. Bid 'em at 39, 39. Would have been 39. Now 41. Now 41. Had 3,900 all bid, now 41. Now 41. Bid 'em at 41, 41. Bid 'em at 41, 41. 4,100. 4,100. 41, now 43. Now 43. Bid 'em at 43, 43. Have 4,100 all bid, now 43. Bid 'em at 43, 43. We gotta meet the minimum on this here, and we're still off. We are still off. We're at 41, now 43. Bid 'em at 43, 43. We got to keep the bids coming in, or else I'm going to have to pass on this here. 43, 43, now 45. Have 4,300 all bid, now 45, 45. Bid 'em at 45, 45. Would have been 45. Have 4,300 all bid, now 45. Bid 'em at 45, 45. Anyone at 45? We got to keep the bids coming in, or else I'm going to have to close this auction. 45. Anyone at 45? We are still way off. We're going to have to pass on this here. Now 47. Now 49. 49. We're at 4,700 all bid. Now 49. Bid 'em at 49, 49. Keep on bidding. Keep on bidding. We're getting there. We're getting there. Now 49. Now 51. Now 51. Bid 'em at 51, 51. It's your turn, Texas Ninja. It's your turn. At 51. Now 53. Now 53. Bidder 137381. It's your turn. 53. 53. Or else I'm gonna have to close this auction. 53. 5,300. 5,300. Any 5,300? Nope. All right, we're gonna have to pass on this here. At 5,300, we're gonna have to pass. We are gonna have to pass on this one here.
Carsforkids.org. Right off the car, not the kid.
All right, we're gonna move along. We're gonna move along to lot 320. It's a 1990 Toyota Camry, no description, and it's a runner. This one's really nice.
All right, 1990 Toyota Camry with only 74,199 on the odometer. Wow. All right. We're at 22, 2,100 all bid, now 22, 23, now 23. Bid 'em at 23, 23. I have 2,200 all bid, now 23, 23. 2,300, now 24, 24. Bid 'em at 24, now 25, now 26. At 2,500 all bid, now 26. Bid 'em at 26, 26. Bid 'em at 26, now 27. Bid 'em at 27, 27. Had 2,600 all bid, now 27. Bid 'em at 27. Only has 74,199 on this vehicle. Very low miles for the year, which is a 1990 Toyota Camry station wagon at that. You don't see these very often. It's a station wagon. All right, we're at 3,000, now 31, now 32, now 33. 33, bid 'em at 33, 33. I had 3,200 all bid, now 33. Bid 'em at 33, 33. Would have been 33. Would have been 33. Would have been 33. Ooh, and guess what? For the age of this vehicle, the driver is feeling nice and cool inside. Wow. All right, we're at 32, now 33. Bid 'em at 33, 33. Bid 'em at 33. How about 32 and a half? 32 and a half. Now 33. Now 33. Had 32.50, now 33. Bid 'em at 33. Bid 'em at 33 going once. Now 33 and a half. Bid 'em at 33 and a half. Now 34. Had 33.50, now 34. Bid 'em at 34, 34. Bid 'em at 34. Would have been 34 going once. 3,400 going twice. Last and final call for $3,400. Sold for $3,350 to bidder 137,867.
All right, coming up we got lot 321. It's a 2002 Nissan Frontier. Nice picture. It's a runner, manual transmission, heavy damage, driver bill making noise.
Wow, what a great vehicle here. 2002 Nissan Frontier. Looks great on the inside and out. And the driver is feeling nice and cool. So that's going to mean one thing. Has 120,833 on the odometer, and it is a manual transmission. So that means it has 3 pedals. One for the clutch, one for the brake, and one for the throttle. All right. We're at 34, now 35. 35, bid 'em at 35, 35, bid 'em at 35. 3,500, 2002 Nissan Frontier. 3,500. 35, 35, bet I'm at 35. I had $3,400 bid, now 35. 35, bet I'm at 35, now 36. 36, had $3,500 bid, now 36. 36, bet I'm at 36. 36, had $3,500 bid, now 36. Bet I'm at 36. I'll make it easy for you guys. How about 35 and a half? 35 and a half, now 36. Had $3,600 bid, now 36 and a half. 36 and a half, bet I'm at 36 and a half. Now 37, now 37 and a half. 37 and a half, had $37 bid, now 37 and a half. Bet I'm at 37 and a half. Bet I'm at 37 and a half. 3,750. 3,800. 38, 38. Had 37.50, now 38. Now 38 and a half. 38 and a half. Now 39, 39. Bet I'm at 39, 39. Bet I'm at 39. Would have been 39. Had 38.50, now 39. Now 39 and a half. Now 4,000. Bet I'm at 4, bet I'm at 4. Would have been 4, would have been 4. Had 39.50, now 4. Now 4. Bet I'm at 4. Going once. 4,000 going twice. Last and final call for $4,000. Sold for $3,950 to bidder 55,609.
All right, put it up. We got lot 326. It's a 2012 Honda Accord. Next picture. Runner and its manual transmission.
Another vehicle with a manual transmission. So, once again, it has 3 pedals. All right, 2012 Honda Accord with 159,151 on the odometer. All right, we're at 36, now 37. Bet I'm at 37, 37. Bet I'm at 37. Had $3,600 bid, now 37. Bet I'm at 37, 37. 3,700, 3,700. 37. Bet I'm at 37, 3,700. Now 38, now 38, now 39. Bet I'm at 39, 39. Had $3,800 bid, now 39, 39. Bet I'm at 39, 39. Who wants back in? At 38.50, 38.50. Now 39. 39, but I'm at 39, 39 going once, 39 going twice. Last and final call for 3,900. Now 39 and a half, 39 and a half. Had $3,900 bid, now 39 and a half. But I'm at 39 and a half, now 4,000, now 4,050, 4,050. Have $4,000 bid, now 4,050. But I'm at 4,050 going once, 4,050 going twice. Last and final call for $4,050. Sold for 4,000 to bidder 137,487.
All right, guys, we're in the last vehicle of the auction. This is the last vehicle of the auction. And this is coming up. This is lot 330. It's a 2016 Nissan Titan XT. Nice picture. It's a runner. Diesel engine. 4x4. Check engine light on. Call for diesel, particularly a filter. If it's below threshold and exhaust pressure sensor fault, and has acceleration issues.
The last vehicle of today's auction is lot 330. It's a 2016 Nissan Titan XD. It's a diesel. It's fully loaded. It's the platinum. Can't go wrong with this here. All right. Let's start. We're at 63, now 65. Now 65. Bet I'm at 65, now 67. Now 67. I had 6,500 all bid, now 67. Bet I'm at 67, 67. Bet I'm at 67. Bet I'm at 67. 6,700. Now 71. Now 71. I have 6,900 all bid, now 71. 71. Bet I'm at 71. Now 71. Now 73. Now 73. I have 7,100 all bid, now 73. Bet I'm at 73. 73. Bet I'm at 73. Now 73. Bet I'm at 73. 7,300 2016 Nissan Titan XD. 44,989 el miaje. This vehicle only has 44,989 on the odometer, guys. Look at the odometer. Wow. All right, we're at 75, now 77, now 79. Now 79. Bet I'm at 79, 79. Have 7,700 all bid, now 79. 79. Bet I'm at 79, now 71. Now 71. 79. Now 79. Bet I'm at 79, now 81. 81. Bet I'm at 81, 81. Bet I'm at 81. 8,100. 81. 81. Who wants it? Who wants it? 81. Now 83. Now 83. Fernández. Sigues tú. 8,300. 8,300. 83. Bet I'm at 83. Now 85. Now 85. Bet I'm at 85. 85. I have 8,300 all bid. Now 85. Bet I'm at 85. 85. Bet I'm at 85. 85. Bet I'm at 85. How about 84? 84. Bet I'm at 84. Now 85. Bet I'm at 85. 85. I have 8,400 all bid. Now 85. Bet I'm at 85. Now 86. 86. Bet I'm at 86. 8,500 all bid. Now 86. Bet I'm at 86. 86. Anybody in? At 8,600. 8,600. 87. 87. Now 88. Now 89. Bid them at 89, 89, now 9,000, now 91, 92, 92, have 9100 all bid now 92, bid them at 92, now 93, 94, 94, have 9300 all bid now 94, now 95, 96, 96, have 9500 all bid now 96, 97, 98, 98, bid them at 98, 99, 99, 10,000, 10,000, 10,001, 10,001, have $10,000 bid now 10,001, bid them at 10,001, 10,001, bid them at 10,001, now 10,002, 10,002, 10-2, 10-2, bid them at 10-2, 10-2, bid them at 10-2, have 10,001, now 10-2, 10-2, bid them at 10-2, 10-2, going once, 10,200 going twice, now 10-3, 10-4, 10-5, 10-6, 10-7, 10-8, 10-8, bid them at 10-8, 10-8, 10,800, 10-9, 10-9, 10-9, bid them at 10-9, have 10-8, 10-8, bid them at 10-8, now 10-9, 10-9, bid them at 10-9, have 10-8, now 10-9, 10-9, now 11,000, 11,000, bid them at 11,11, now 11,1, 11,1, bid them at 11,1, had 11,000, now 11,1, 11,2, 11,3, 11,3, bid them at 11,3, 11,3, had 11,2, now 11,3, 11,3, bid them at 11,3 going once, 11,3 going twice, now 11,4, 11,4, 11,5, 11,6, 11,6, have 11,5, now 11,6, now 11,7, now 11,8, 11,9, 12,000, 12,1, 12,1, have $12,000 bid now 12,1, 12,2, 12,3, 12,3, bid them at 12,3, now 12,4, 12,5, 12,6, 12,7, 12,7, bid them at 12,7, 12,7, bid them at 12,7, 12,8, had 12,8, 12,8, now 12,9, 13,000, 13,000, bid them at 13, 13, bid them at 13, 13, would have been 13, had 12,9, now 13,000, bid them at 13, 13, bid them at 13, would have been 13, going once, 13,000 going twice, now 13,1, 13,2, 13,2, 13,3, bid them at 13,3, 13,3, had 13,2, now 13,3, bid them at 13,3, anybody want in at 13,3, 13,5, 13,5, bid them at 13,5, 13,5, have 13,4, now 13,5, bid them at 13,5, 13,5, going once, now 13,6, 13,7, now 13,8, 13,8, 13,8, bid them at 13,8, 13,8, bid them at 13,8, 13,9, bid them at 13,9, have 13,8, now 13,9, bid them at 13,9, going once, 13,9 going twice, now 14, now 14,1, 14,2, 14,2, bid them at 14,2, 14,2, anybody? 14,2, 14,2, bid them at 14,2, now 14-3. 14-2, now 14-3, bid them at 14-3, bid them at 14-3, going once, 14-4, now 14-4, bid them at 14-4, 14-4, bid them at 14-4, who wants back in? 14-350, 14-350, bid them at 14-350, going once, 14-350, going twice, last and final call, now 14-4, 14-450, 14-450, bid them at 14-450, bid them at 14-450, going once, 14-450, going twice, now 14-5, 14-5, 14,550, 14,550, bid them at 14,550, at 14.5, now 14.550, bid them at 14.550 going once, 14.550 going twice, last and final call, 14.6, now 14.6 and a half, 14.6 and a half, have 14.6, now 14.6 and a half, bid them at 14.6 and a half going once, 14.6 and a half going twice, now 14.7, now 14.7 and a half, 14.7 and a half, who wants it, who wants it? 14.7 and a half going once, 14.7 and a half going twice, 14.8, 14.8 and a half, 14.8 and a half, bid them at 14.8 and a half, 14.8, now 14.8 and a half going once, 14.8 and a half going twice, last and final call, now 14.9, now 14.9 and a half, 14.9 and a half, 14.9, now 14.9 and a half, bid them at 14.9 and a half going once, 14.9 and a half going twice, last and final call, now 14, now 15, now 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 15.50, 15,050. Have $15,000 bid, now 15,050. Going once, 15,050 going twice. Last and final call. Now 15.1. Now 15,150. I have 15.1, now 15,150. But I'm at 15,150 going once, 15,150 going twice. 15.2. 15,250. It's between y'all two. Beautiful truck. It's a beautiful truck, leather interior. You guys are going to enjoy it. Either of you who's the winner will enjoy this vehicle. 15,250. Bid them at 15,250 going once, 15,250 going twice. Last and final call. Now 15.3. 15.3. I have 15,250. Now 15.3. Ninja, you might be the winner. Not yet. 15.3. Now 15,350. 15,350. I have 15.3, now 15,350 going once, 15,350 going twice, 15.4, 15.4, Now 15,450. $15,450 going once. 15,450 going twice. 15,500. 15,550. 15,550. I have 15,500. Now 15,550 going once. 15,550 going twice. 15,600. 15,600 going once. 15,600 going twice. 15,650. I have a $15,600 bid. Now looking for 15,650 going once. 15,650 going twice. 15,700. You want back in, Julio? It's your turn. 15,000. Now 15,750. Ninja, it's your turn. 15,750 going once. 15,750 going twice. 15,800. Julio, it's your turn. 15,800 going once. Ninja, you're back in last. 15,850. Now you're in first place. Julio's in last place. Julio, 15,900. 15,900 going once. 15,900 going twice. Last and final call for $15,900. Sold. 15,850 to bidder 137,939. Congratulations, bidder. That is one beautiful truck. So that concludes today's auction. If you purchased a vehicle, the doors do close at 3 o'clock, so you only have about 20 minutes. So cash is king. It is, if you do pay by credit card, there is a 3.5% fee. So cash is king. If you bought a vehicle, if you don't have time to pay for it today, we are open Monday from 8 o'clock to 4 p.m. for paying out vehicles. So once again, that concludes today's auction, and the following auction will be held on the 4th of September or October. October 1st, 4th is the next upcoming auction. So congratulations and enjoy your weekends.